Guys doing? I hope all can hear me because this live is going to get hectic tonight. I can feel it. I can sense it. It's so much going on this YouTube. When I tell you the powers that be, the gatekeepers, they are not happy with this channel. They are upset that so many people have been speaking out, and it's not the narrative that they want. They are going to try to push these false agendas and false propagandists out here on YouTube. Okay, I just want to warn you guys when I tell you the war is about to start. I can already see it, I can already sense it. Okay, so if you guys can hear me, please press 3. I don't know if you guys heard, but Courtney, we know we used to call her the white girl. Come to find out, her name is Courtney. Courtney, all of a sudden, she has disappeared right when the police report comes out. What is going on here? Because the police report, and everybody see it on the internet. You can pull the police report up. It's countless of YouTubers that are righteous YouTubers, that have went to the funeral YouTubers, that do the work YouTubers, that are honest YouTubers, that have spoke out about this. So I'm not by myself in speaking out about the truth. Okay. And in the news report, in the police report, you don't see Angie name on that report. But then Courtney, the white girl, came out and said that Angie Stone was at the scene of the crime. She pulled her out the van. Something is not adding up because when the police got there, they didn't mention Angie Stone. And the police, when we come to talking about Alabama, they have to write everybody on the scene name on the police report. So what is going on? They said Courtney has disappeared, y'all. She done took out all them videos. She ain't responding to nobody. Just a couple of days ago, she was responding to any and everybody that was asking her questions. She was answering them. She was trying to dig up stuff. But all of a sudden, now she just gone because the police report has came out. We have had countless people come up here and try to distract us, to try to tell us silence ourselves, to try to tell us be quiet. We don't want y'all talking about this. You need to wait until the full investigation. You need to wait until they come up and they're going to talk about it on the news after the funeral. Well, guess what? The funeral has been gone and over. And we haven't heard anything in this morning. Have y'all heard a news report this morning? Because I sure been looking up, stressed out and worried and trying to wait to see, is the news report going to report about this and tell us more details? Because we want to know what happened to Angie Stone. We want to know the time of death. We want to know where did she die at, because she did not die on I-65 in that damn van. And what's so confusing, because in the beginning, they pushed this narrative, Angie died in a car crash on I-65 in Alabama. That's not true. The police report don't even have Angie Stone in that damn van. They don't have her at the scene. And the white girl, she come out, and what type of person would sit up here and would lie on somebody when somebody is dead? What type of tricks is she playing? You know, all of it is demonic. For you to come out here and play these tricks and games, to lie to a whole family, to lie to a whole community, talking about you seeing their loved one. You was the last one that seen their loved one. Matter of fact, you was the last one, Courtney, allegedly, what you said. You came all out here and told everybody that shit. And that shit people are saying is a lie. You're an actress. You have to be of Satan. If you're going to lie about some serious like that, a bold-faced lie, and you continue to lie, you had a whole story of lies. Some people still believe you, you know, but why, if you so honest and truthful, and you come up here to be a truth teller because you want to expose, then why the hell are you running now? Why are you running now? It doesn't make no sense, Courtney. And I have a list of reports that I would love to talk about and share with you guys about. Make sure, can y'all hear me? Because I showed and look, press 3 again if you guys can hear me. And if you guys support this YouTube channel, The Messy Sweet Spot, I'm going to need you guys to like this video. Please like this video, because I can guarantee you right now, they're not liking what's coming out here. They're trying to defame this YouTube channel name, and I will not have it. I will not stand for it. I've always said this is the people channel, and people can come up here and voice their opinion about what they think and what they feel in their heart. Okay. And they want to take that away from all of you all. They don't want you to have a voice. They don't want you to have a free thought in your mind. They want to steal your thoughts away, and they want to plant what they want in your brains. They want to think for you. Okay. And they want to give you all this bold face hocus and pocus. And you know what? Shout out to the real YouTubers, Tough News. Who else? It's a lot of them. Paperwork, for making them calls. I heard Paperwork was making them calls, and he called Ashton. I didn't see it, but I have numerous people that are party crashers that have came up here and heard it and watched the video, and they said he called Ashton, which is Angie Stone executive assistant. Now he's supposed to be in charge, and that's her hip. He knows everything. And they are saying that when he talked to Ashton, you can just hear the guilt in his heart. You can just hear the guilt in his soul, that he know that he was doing wrong, that he know a lot of stuff. And honey, he is trying to live with himself. And I don't know how he's going to do it. I guess the money must be real good, or Hollywood got a big gift for him, because I guess he want to be a singer. He want to be some close to in the entertainment, honey. So we will see how that goes. But then they said Ashton got mad, and then he hung up. Okay. And there's been another YouTubers, they say, been calling and figuring out stuff, finding out this is a criminal investigation. And hell, they have to do the work, because these news outlets and the powers at B, and I can't even say it. They told me I couldn't even say elite. Did you know that? They got it on YouTube now. I can't even say elite. They don't even like me talking about, I can't call them that. So I have to figure out some nicknames to call them. Anytime we have a name for them, they just want to ban the name. They want to censor the name. That's how they want to control stuff. Because another thing, one of her close friends, his name is Stone. I put the short video on this channel, The Messy Sweet Spot, and you guys can see it. He is speaking out. He said that they stole over $50 million away from her. 50 million. Over 40 to 30 songs they stole from her. God gave her a talent. Do you know when you're singing, that's a God-given gift. Everybody can't sing. Everybody don't have the gift of singing, or to write music, or to have taste. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't have that gift. God didn't bless everybody the same, but he did bless Angie. And when I tell you, the industry have dog walked her, stolen from her, and they felt you had the nerve to try to get what's rightfully yours. We will take you out of here before we do that. But you know what? She kind of felt it. That's why she told us. And usually Angie Stone, she keep everything kind of quiet, because she don't want no hassle and dustle. That's just a nice, sweet, innocent person she is. She not out here for drama. Okay. She not out here to be combative, or she don't want to be on the news outlets every day. She just want what's rightfully hers. She just want to be done right. But guess what? When you're in the world of darkness, like that industry, honey, they don't play fair. They do not play fair. And that was another, she warned everybody, if you're going to go into that, you're going to be prayed up, because they don't play fair. And they will have you doing a lot of wicked stuff. They will have you doing a lot of sacrifices. Okay. And they will not do you right. Do you know this woman was struggling? They said she has so many medical bills. Her friend Stone said this. She has so many medical bills. Just bills up to the yanny that she was continuing to perform for to try to make it. And when I tell you that lady, she got on this internet, she got on that stage, you would have never known she was struggling, because she didn't wear it. She surely did not wear her struggle on her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how big her smile is, how warm her heart is, how graceful she was. I would never thought that she was struggling or she had any horrible illnesses or health issues if it wasn't for her telling it, you know. And that's just how transparent she was. She wasn't hiding nothing, and she let us know, she was struggling. But we didn't know she was struggling that bad. But she let us know a little bit that she was struggling. She didn't hide. And it's sad that you have all these people in this industry and all these so-called fake friends that got all this money. Oh, who in a right mind will watch you struggle, look at it for entertainment, and won't help you? What type of community of black people is that? What type of friend is that? You see me struggle, and you just sit up here and watch me for entertainment. Most likely, they over there laughing at her ass while she's sitting up here telling us that she's struggling this and struggling. They over there laughing. Okay. And that's just how wicked they are. All right. So I'm going to bring Storm up here because I know he has some more to say. But like I said, I do have some reports I would love to share with you guys. Make sure you guys like this video. Let's get the likes up. I am Gigi with the T. If you really support me, hit that cash app and make it clap. Pink Lips 500. Okay. All right. Storm, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. How you doing,
I'm
Gigi?
okay.
You know, this Monday morning is not one that is pleasurable after realizing the real condition that Angie Stone was in. And as a radio announcer, I think it's very important that we as broadcasters share the real flight that Angie Stone lived through. And yet there are other artists that are going through the same thing. You have one of the girls that was singing with Invo that was living in her car for the past, I think, 3 years. And that's so bad that they don't get their royalty money. And because they don't get their royalty money, they end up in situations like that. And we, the public, we really never ever find out about it until it's almost too late or too late. And with Angie, I think that this is absolutely a situation where it was too late because we could have advocated for her just like Stone is doing. We could have advocated for her. We could have seen to it that we don't we don't do anything else with these labels until they right the people that they wrong by taking their assets from them and getting rich off of it, living exuberant lives off of the hard work and skill. When I go back and I look at some of the concerts that Angie did lately, since 2000. Do you know she was doing the whole show on stage sitting in a chair because she couldn't stand? This sister was working her rear end off to pay medical bills. And on top of that, she was going through bankruptcy. How is it that the label can have a straight heart to produce music, to sell any music, and know that they've done these such things to individuals like Angie Stone in this industry? It's appalling. And the bad part is we as black people, we love our artists so much that we don't care. We just continually love on them and buy the music, and we don't even know they're not even benefiting from it. The clarion call needs to be made now. And I say that because the broadcast industry and the radio industry, the record industry is one that is super, super dirty. And it's now time to make them responsible for what they do. You've done this to Angie. You had us trying to believe a narrative that she passed away by being ran over by a tractor trailer, come up with this sodomite that has a channel. She is definitely a person that streams and do everything, and you put that to come up with a story to make it look for real that this happened to Angie. Didn't we, as educated broadcasters and educated men and women, that decided that we're going to find out the facts, and then we get the unadulterated, bona fide facts and police reports that she, one, wasn't even there, that she, two, wasn't even on the report, and three, Angie's name is not on the report. I want to know what happened. On top of that, as the truth is coming out, and as the truth is being proffered to everyone, here's a situation that we've run into. We have people that have called in and try to throw narratives out to say, wait, you're going to see exclusives coming out and the family's going to speak. The family can't speak because the family don't know. The family cannot speak about something that they don't know. So please hold that narrative to yourself because it is a bold-faced lie. I'm telling you it's a lie. I'm letting the world know it's a lie. And I'm telling you it's from the pit of hell. Do not believe it. Don't. What you need to believe is what your heart have seen. You notice I said you need to believe what your heart have seen. Your heart is telling you that that is not the truth. If your heart is telling you that that's not the truth, that is your soul beckoning to you that they are lying. And guess what? They are lying. They're lying. That sergeant wrote that report just as it was. They will also put on alert by paperwork that you better tell the truth in this report because I'm going to be on you. And they put the truth out. And truth is, you wasn't there, Courtney. But Courtney, I'm going to give you benefit of doubt. And I am about to present this story, Courtney. Courtney, you were the second vehicle involved in the first vehicle accident, Courtney. Courtney, you were near that van when it swerved on the road, Courtney. You pulled in front of that van, Courtney, and you turned around and got out your car to come back to the scene. And you and Lethell took Angie Stone from that scene to a hospital, Courtney. And you got on this story after telling that fabulous lie to make yourself look as a hero, to only find out that we know you are a zero. That's the truth, Courtney. Courtney, this is the truth. You know you were part of that accident. You know that you came back to help because you were one of the problems of that van flipping over. You know this, Courtney. You know it. No person in that van had any injuries of substantia. None of them. None. Not one. The record shows it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ashton, I'm directly asking you a question, Mr. Ashton. You were her devoted, trusted commandant. You were the most person that she trusted as her executive to be with her to make sure everything was fine with her. What happened, Ashton? Ashton, why did you and the rest of them lawyer up with such a high profile lawyer? Why?
There was nothing wrong. There was no need to. If they were
That's
in no
right.
wrong, there was no need to. There was
If
no
there was
need to.
no,
If there was no wrongdoing, there was no need for them to lawyer up with someone so popular, someone that the industry uses. That industry uses. If I can go back though, you were asking and you were saying that people are now coming after you. Let me say this to you. Those are not people coming after you. Those are not people that I know how it is for people to for people to come after, because I done investigative stuff for a long time, and I stopped doing it because of the pressure and because of the threats upon my family and my children and things like that. I said, enough is enough, you know. But um, we have to look at this from a spiritual perspective and not a worldly or fleshly perspective. These people have sold their souls to Satan. Okay, the industry, all of them have sold their souls to Satan. And we have to understand that these are demons attacking. Anything that's good, Satan don't want. He don't want to come out. Anything good, Satan does not want to come out. And we have to understand that. And what you're doing, Quiet Storm, what you're doing, and people speaking out and everything, the industry does not want that. They don't want it because eventually everything that's done in the dark will come to light.
Hmm.
That's just period. That's period right there. Whether it comes to the light in the world we're living in, or whether it comes to light when we stand before God one day, it's going to come to light. No matter
Yeah.
what, it's coming to light. And that's what they're afraid of. They've been running, and we have to understand that they've been running the show for so long. Okay. We have to understand that Satan is the prince of the air. He doesn't come himself as the fallen angel that he is. He doesn't come himself. He used human beings to do his bidding. So that's what is happening right now. The industry have sold their souls to him a long time ago. And anybody that goes against it, they're going to eliminate, period. The Bible calls them the New World Order. That's
Yes.
that's what they are, the New World Order. Okay,
Yes.
and the
Yes.
industry is a part of the New World Order, and that's what the New World Order runs. The New World Order, in all honesty and actuality, the New World Order says World Order, so it's not just designated to the United States of America. It's all over. It's all over. Okay, and people call it a oh no, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. You better start waking up. People better start waking up and seeing that this world is being controlled by the New World Order. And if they don't want you around, you're not going to be around. So, dear, I understand your frustration and everything. Don't let it get to you. No, people coming out, oh, you fake and all of this stuff. Well, that which is real, they're going to call fake. That which is fake, they're going to call real. Remember that. Remember that. That which is real, they call fake now. And that which is fake, they want to accept as real. So you've placed yourself in a position to be attacked by the New World Order and evil people. Evil people, because you're trying to do something good. They don't like that. Satan don't like that. Satan don't like that. So these people that are attacking you and everything and saying all matters of evil against you and everything, don't worry about them. Don't even worry about them. They're talking out of the side of their neck. They're just talking to be talking because they do not want the narrative of the truth to be told. They have itching ears, as the Bible says. They have itching ears, and they want to hear lies. They will accept a lie more than the truth. So
Mhm.
that's what we're dealing with right here. But we all know that Angie was not there. We all know that Angie, uh, they probably unalived her even before the accident. If not, they unalived her after the accident and they took her somewhere on the way to the hospital, whatever. But it doesn't take. We talked about this the other night, if you guys can remember. The time frames do not match up. The time frames do not match up. No. And for the guy to be out for 2 hours, what was he doing out for 2 hours? Was he getting high for 2 hours and forgot what he was doing? I mean, everything doesn't match. But with the police report, I saw the police report and everything, and I listened to Stone Paxton and everything. I listened to him and everything. Wow, the truth is out. The truth is out. They unalived Angie before she even got in that van. If she was in that van, if she wasn't, every single person in that van know what happened. Every person that was in that van know what happened, and I believe in my hearts of hearts, and the Holy Ghost is showing me this, that all of them got paid. All of them got paid.
Mm.
All of them got paid. Every
That's
last one of them. I don't care how close they were to her, but every last person in that van, they got a paycheck coming. They got a paycheck coming.
and I hate to admit it, but that sounds a little credible because there's no need for them at this stage to have such a high profile lawyer. Why would
Mhm.
Ashton need such a high profile lawyer like Rhonda Wills? Man, you
He don't.
that's
He
not the
don't.
bottom of the food chain. You're talking about someone that's very intricately tied into the entertainment business. She
Yes.
herself is an artist as well as a lawyer, as well as a judge, and watch this, one that is a contributor to Court TV.
Yep. Bingo. Bingo.
Why
Bingo.
why would you need such a profile person? If this is an accident doesn't warrant a person like that. But
How did she
see,
even get in on this? This is, see, those are questions. How did they even contact her, or did she contact them?
how could she contact them this early? Here's the thing. Another
Something
one
got
of
back to. I believe that Stone, Quiet Storm. I believe that all of this was set up ahead of time, so that bam, everything would fall into place the way that they thought it should. I believe that that's how it was set up.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I've thought of several different theories, and this could be another theory. Angie was sick after the show. They couldn't revive her. They had to make up a reason for the excessive not paying attention to her for liability purposes, and they come up with this accident. But even if you give it that, you still cannot explain Courtney being involved in it unless Lethal contacted Courtney and said, "Come on, I need you to work with me. I'll pay you some money." You know, Courtney looked like she's two snacks away from a snack. So I mean, you, you know, I wouldn't doubt in my mind for 1 second that she did that. But where she made the grave mistake, where they all made the grave mistake, that they had us to believe a truck was the cause of this
Exactly.
infraction. And
Exactly.
then when the police report come to find out the truck was not even involved in the
Was not
infraction.
involved at all.
The truck was a second accident to avoid the first accident.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that is the facts. That's why there are two investigations.
Yep.
One for the
There's
first
two.
accident and second for the second accident. Now, the coroner has ordered an investigation. Well, let's go back for a second. Let's call it ace of ace and a spade of spade. Why would a coroner need to order an investigation if everything was what it was?
Hmm. An investigation comes in when there's a doubt. When there is a doubt, when there is a doubt, that's when that happens.
That's exactly right. So we know factually that the truck had to avoid the van in order of causing some serious death.
Exactly.
In my eyesight, that truck driver done one heck of a job. But I am sure that he is mentally wrecked by knowing what was in that van.
Hmm.
I'm sure that that young man's life would not be the same. And I'm sure that that young man is so concerned that everybody has put the onus of her demise on him,
On him.
when in fact that didn't even happen.
And as of now, he's quit his job and he's gone ghost, which I don't blame him.
He's
I do not
33.
blame him.
What would you expect a 33-year-old to do?
Yes, yes.
Think
He's still a
about it.
baby, right? He's still a
Think
baby. His mind is just probably gone. His mind is probably gone right about now.
Not only that, if you really put yourself in his situation, if he knows anything about the black community, you don't mess with someone like Angie Stone
Yep,
and think you're
yep,
gonna walk the streets and somebody's not gonna get you.
yep. Exactly.
You
Exactly.
you see, in fact, you know what? I'm glad I said that. People, if you have that on your mind, please take in consideration that this young man did not have anything to do with her demise.
Yeah.
Let the full truth come out before you try to tax someone like him. Because right now, on the face of the record, prima facie, as the court says, he didn't have anything to do with it.
Mhm.
Mm. I can just see
So
it now. I think that the ops was going to try to twist it to try to get the blame off of them and try to get the black people all up in a rally that a Caucasian, a white man then took out Angie and got away with it. That's what that white Courtney girl was trying to do, trying to make us look at the 18-wheeler truck. And I can just
Right.
see it now, but that did not work. Now, think tank. Honey, I enjoyed you yesterday. I would love to hear what you got to say about this.
I
Join us.
appreciate it. Thank you. Hi everyone. I just want to
Hello.
go to a couple points with is it Quiet Storm?
Yes.
Okay, you mentioned well first of all, I want to find out who said the truck flipped the van flipped over 3 times. We kept that in our minds for a couple days. And then
Well,
until
that was
recently, who said that first?
I don't know who said it, but I can tell you that was an emphatic lie. It didn't
Okay,
That
happen.
even if
came
it
that
was, but
that
they
came
said it,
out
right? They
right, right. That came out first. That came out
That's the
first.
very
That's
first thing, that the truck had nothing to do with it, that it flipped over 3 times and he avoided it and landed on the other side, correct? And there
Yes.
was no Courtney in the whole picture for a couple days. She pops
No,
up
there was not. That's
third
right.
day 3.
For a week there was no Courtney involved.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying. Courtney wasn't even in the picture then. Then she pops
No.
up. So here she employs herself. Either she's nuts or she was paid to do it, right? But you don't hear nothing from the daughter. Who would leave their daughter on an expressway during an accident? But she kept mentioning her daughter and her daughter's safety and just some things that didn't make any sense, right? In the
Well,
meantime, we got 2 hours of Angie Stone missing and lethal missing.
exactly. Exactly.
So I don't think we should rule out white people. I don't think that at all. I think the trucker, under normal circumstances, if it wasn't racism, should be pulled to task. We should know who he is. He should be questioned. And we should have that public knowledge. We should know
but
exactly
but
who he is and
but
hear
that's
from him.
that's it.
Oh, I'm gonna finish my sentence and feel and know exactly what he says and hold him until the investigation is over. He's not gonna get off that easy. And we don't know if that Courtney's is his cousin. We don't know nothing about the 2 white people. So we're
I
gonna
ain't
keep
think
them
about
both.
that. All right. I ain't
We're
think
gonna
about
keep
that.
I,
them
I
both involved. We're gonna keep them both involved, okay? Because it's easy to erase them, and then it can cut the fat off of the investigation on what was Angie even there? Okay, so now we got, if she stays around, we're gonna ask her, were you sure that was Angie? Maybe that was another, maybe that was a backup singer. We're gonna be asking her that. That's the next question we're
Right,
gonna
right. It
ask.
could have been anyone. It
Yeah,
could
how
have
do
been
we know that
anyone.
was Angie? So now she got to disappear because they know we're on it. Like Angie wasn't even there. Now where's Courtney? So we can ask her, what did she look like? What kind of wig did she have on? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna give her the 3rd degree. Now she got to disappear. The daughters never came forward. The trucker's out the window.
okay. Let
No.
Can I say that? Can I respond to what you're saying?
Yeah, about that
I
coroner
I
first though.
I hear what you're saying.
No, the
At the
coroner.
same,
You said there's no need for a coroner.
I'm going to address what you said first, ma'am.
But that was my first question.
Okay, I'm going to answer. I'm going to address what you said. And what you said, have you seen the police
No,
report?
no, no. Before you could take
No,
what I said,
no, no, no,
I had the
ma'am,
first question to you.
ma'am. I'm asking you, have you seen the police report?
I've been on the shows listening. I hadn't seen it. It's not in front of me to
Okay,
analyze, but
so
I've heard enough.
what you
I
need to
heard
do?
enough
Okay,
about it.
here's what I'm saying. If you go to the Alabama dot site, you can download the
I
police.
don't want to do that today. Okay, is that okay with
Okay,
you?
well, first of all, I'm not being adversarial with you, and you're a lady. I like to treat you with respect. Please,
Well, the
can I
lady
have?
answered the first question about the coroner.
I'm going to answer the question, but
Okay, I'm waiting.
I'm going to make the statement that
Mm.
you're adding stuff in there that I think is a little too salacious
Well,
because
I
the
don't need
all
you
the,
to critique my statement. I didn't critique yours. It was my turn to ask you a question, and I asked, and you still didn't answer it. Why there was
well,
no
okay,
need for a coroner.
my answer, okay, first of all, I never said that there was no need for a
What
coroner.
did you say?
I said that the coroner ordered another investigation. That's what I said. I've said that from day one because I knew that from day one. I spoke with them. I'm not talking from hearsay. When I speak, I'm speaking from what I know directly, not from another YouTuber, not from anyone, but from the state.
Okay, when this show is over, we're going to rewind it. And you said there was no need for a coroner. That's the basic reason I called in.
Why would I say
Hmm.
Because
something
there
like
is a need for the coroner.
I never ever said there was no need for a coroner.
Okay.
You heard somebody else. You didn't hear me say that.
No, I heard you. I may have misheard you. What about an autopsy? Is there a need for an autopsy?
Of course, there's a need for an autopsy.
Okay.
You
Okay.
have to know what's going on.
Okay.
But who orders the autopsy? The coroner.
Right.
Okay, so obviously that's the only way you could tell the truth. There's no way possible that this case should ever be let go and there's no autopsy. That would tell me definitely 1000% that there's some horseplay here. You gotta have an autopsy in order to get a report. In order to get the report, you have to see what there needs to be investigated. They have decided that this needs to be investigated, and it's being investigated.
So by saying no fatalities, how does that affect ordering an
No,
autopsy?
okay. First of all, it said no fatalities at the accident from
At the
Unit One,
scene. Right.
which is the van.
Right.
There are no fatalities from the van.
Okay.
There's no report that says there wasn't a fatality on that morning. It says no fatality from the van.
Okay. And didn't Courtney go to the van saying that she was
That's what
alive?
she says.
But she didn't.
And
We don't know if it was Angie, so-called allegedly Courtney helped out of the van or not. We don't know if it was Angie or one of the backup singers or one of the females that was in the van.
So Courtney's statement matches the police report, yes?
negative. It does
Did
not
you
No.
match
say
the
no
police report.
fatalities in the van? You just said that?
I just said there's no fatalities
Okay,
in the
I heard
van.
you again correctly then, huh? So yeah, Courtney's statement matches the police report, yes?
No, it does not.
What is this?
You,
How's it
and
different?
well, here's a major difference. Courtney is not listed in the police report.
Who else is not listed?
Well, see, this is what I'm saying. There are things that you.
No,
That's
you
why
read it. Why don't you help us all out? We got listeners. You got
I've
me
I,
asking you.
I've been helping
Okay.
out. I've been clearly stating the facts all along.
So is the
There-
truck
there-
driver listed?
of course, the truck driver is listed, but not in
That's
that
that's
report.
another report.
That's
That's another
another
report.
report, and I said that.
So on the no fatalities, is the trucker listed?
No, he's not because he wasn't part
Okay,
of
so
that
the
accident.
trucker and Courtney's not listed.
No, they're not.
Interesting.
The trucker is listed. There's two reports that went out.
No,
Okay.
we're
There's
talking
two.
about the one. We got to that part. Fatalities.
Well,
No
you got to have them
fatalities.
both. You got to have them both because the story is salacious enough to add them together. So you
Um,
can't. you can't say we don't want to know about. No, you have to know.
No,
You
no,
have
we're
to know.
trying to. I'm trying to communicate with you that the no fatalities report matches what Courtney says, and the trucker's not listed. So neither of the white people are on that first one. No fatalities, correct?
Correct. And it does not match anything of what Courtney said.
No, but
Period.
it says that she's alive, that Angie's alive, though. It does say that.
No, it does not say that.
No, it doesn't.
Well, there's no fatalities, and
No,
they're
ho, ho,
saying
ho,
Angie
ho,
was
ho.
there. Oh
Ma'am,
my God, do
I'm
the
not.
math.
I'm not. No, ain't no do the math. I'm not going to go and put things out there that doesn't exist. I'm going to state the facts, and that's not the fact. The fact I stated, and the fact that's on the record is there were 9 people in the van, 9 injuries, no deaths. Angie Stone was not demised in that van. Period.
Okay. So
Period.
when she
So
when
I'm
she
not.
walked out the
No, no, no,
van,
no,
there
no,
was
no, no,
Courtney
no.
waiting
Listen,
for her.
listen. I'm not adding nothing to the story that don't belong. She
Okay.
wasn't. She wasn't part of that report. Courtney was not a part of that report for the van. Unit 1.
Exactly.
She was not part of that report. If she's a part of any report, it would have to be Unit 2. And we have not gotten the report from Unit 2 yet, which Unit 2 would be the tractor trailer, which is a whole completely separate entity of a police report. Boom. Has
Okay.
nothing to do with the first
But all
accident.
I said was Courtney's story matches the report. I didn't say it was true. I said it matches. So it
No,
gave
it
her a
does
little
not.
time to
It,
get on TikTok and
no,
come
no,
through as a character, an actress.
no, it did not match at
It did
all.
get
No.
Oh God.
I disagree. Doctor, am I correct or not?
No, you're
It did
not.
not match. It did not match, and it didn't even make sense. The only thing that
One.
go ahead.
He's not understanding what I'm saying. Hopefully somebody does. If the
Okay.
first report says no fatalities, and then a lady, white, black, purple, or green, says, I helped Angie when she was outside of the van. That
But
means
she
nobody
didn't. She
died.
didn't
And
say it was
I'm still
Angie.
talking. That means Courtney said, I helped Angie Stone on the sidelines of the van. That means it matches the police report. No fatalities in the van, which made
Listen,
herself a week later a character, an actress that they slid in there for us to believe for a few days. That's all
mm,
I'm saying. Is that you have to watch the characters. Don't let the white people off the hook.
well,
I think
I
people
don't.
should
I, I don't.
clarify.
I don't think anyone is. I don't think anyone is letting the white people, Caucasian people off the hook. I don't think anyone is doing that. I understand where you're coming from. I really do. I understand what you're saying and where you're coming from. But I don't think anyone is allowing the white people off the hook. But the facts of the matter is that when the report first came out, it came out saying that the 18 wheeler ran over Angie. It's saying that the 18 wheeler hit the minivan, into which is coming out that the 18 wheeler did not hit anyone. It was trying to avoid doing hitting anyone or anything. But the way that the Courtney came across as though the 18 wheeler did hit Angie Stone. That's how her story came across. Like after it brushed by her, Angie obviously was either in front of her or something, and the truck hit Angie Stone because after that she said she heard screaming and everything, and all she could do is get up and run to her truck, and she didn't look back to see what was going on or anything. And she supposedly have a video of this that was posted or whatsoever, and she talked to the family, and the family told her to remove the video or whatever the case might be. So that's how that went down right there. So I don't think anyone is basically removing the white people out of the scene or anything. It's
correct.
just people were going after the truck driver because they thought that the truck driver was the one that hit Angie and hit the minivan. So they were going after him for fault.
And who controls the media in Alabama? We never got a press conference. They didn't line up a bunch of people with specialists and microphone for a big star like Angie Stone. They just didn't show us nothing. We
That's
found out.
Alabama
We
for you.
found out because somebody said it flipped over 3 times. A trucker drove by and may have hit her. And even if Courtney never said she seen Angie get hit by a truck. She never said that. She said she almost got her crazy story. He hit her stomach. Her breath went back, and the heat of the truck. An 18-wheeler did that. Just skimmed you. Okay.
Okay, so I
So
can
I think
I think I,
I'm gonna finish the sentence. I think actors like the truck driver and Courtney need to stay on the table. We're not giving them no free ride.
nobody's giving a free ride. What are you talking
But you
about?
said the trucker need to be left alone and mind
Ma'am,
his business. He's
you know what you need to
young.
do?
Get on
You
with
need
his
to get
life.
you need to get you a hot cup of coffee and
Okay,
relax.
hold on.
I'm not. I don't like that. I don't like when we act like we need to be
Hold on.
subservient. We don't. We don't. We're black people.
It's it's okay.
One of our
It's okay.
queens got murdered. Okay.
And that's what we're trying to do. What we're trying to do is put the pieces to the puzzle together, and we're
Well, don't
trying to
leave no piece
eliminate.
out.
We're attempting to eliminate that which is obviously a lie. That's obviously a lie.
And why
That
would
way, it's
people lie to
easier to
us?
put the pieces to the puzzle together and finish the puzzle once the lies are eliminated.
Okay, I want to step in for 1 second. I want to Ty. This is think tank. I'm gonna put you on hold, okay? Ty, this is Angie Cousin. And before I read Angie Cousin, this is Angie Cousin. And he said that he has a relationship with Stone. And Stone is the guy that's close to Angie. And he spoke out today, okay, about how Angie was robbed $50 million in so many songs. And I see people in the chat. Y'all like, Gigi, stop here. Say something. Say, listen, honey. I was raised in Detroit. Okay. I'm used to family going back and forth, having arguments, and then hugging it out at the end. These are grown individuals. It don't need to go to blows. They ain't cussing each other out. It was no need for me to step in. Hell, that's just how I'm a family. We can disagree, we can argue, we can debate, but
Right.
we love each other at the end of it. It ain't
We
no
just right.
we can't even argue. We can't have a debate. We can't have a disagreement. We just gotta agree with everybody. What somebody say? Agree to get along. Agree some shit. No, you should.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, I don't know. They're saying it like the get along game. I don't know. Mr. Brown, what's his name? He's a YouTuber. He made that up. The get along gang, something like that. But you should be able to have disagreements and be passionate about your disagreements and still love each other. That's how I was raised.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
didn't see any issue with them going back and forth as long as ain't nobody calling each other names or taking it personal. You know, they remind me of my family. You know what I mean? I know some of y'all not used to that, but yeah. But Ty said this. He says, "Good evening, DG. Me and Stone was chatting today, and he enlightened me to so sickening information about Angie kids. So there goes. I was not talking about Angie kids for a while. At first, I was looking at them, but then I stepped back. But here now they put Angie kids back into it, and it's Stone doing. So Stone, I would love for you to come back up. Ty, get Stone to come over on this channel to talk about it. Can you do that, Ty?
You
Okay.
know what, Gigi? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and it's nothing against her children or anything. But um, at all three services, I observed the children. I observed them very close, and by
Have
me
you
being a psychologist, I'm a PhD psychologist. Okay, by me being a psychologist, for over 35 years, okay, I observed the children, and I can understand cool, calm, and collective. I get it. I understand it. But there was no true emotion with them. It was
none?
like
I feel the
there was
same.
no emotion, and I didn't want to say anything 2 days ago when we were on. I didn't want to say anything then, because I said, well, let me look at this again. Maybe I'm just analyzing this wrong. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. But there's no true emotion as far as an and I understand they might still be in shock. I get it. I understand it. But there's absolutely no emotion. Like it's more or less like they knew it was going to happen, and they're going to go along with everything, and they're going to say all the right things that need to be said. The granddaughter was more emotional than the children.
And
And
she gave fat to a timeline.
exactly. So I'm sitting back, and and I'm not putting them in this and saying they know exactly, but they know more than what we're giving them credit to know. Those children, they know more than what we're giving them credit to know. But I, 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 was their relationship with their mom what people in our minds we want to say? Oh, they were ace boon coons, and they were cool, and they were talking, and and all of this and all of that. We want to say that in our minds because that's how our minds want us to think of a family unit, and as a mother and her children. We want
Right.
our minds to think like that and to say that, but by observing their behavior and their speech, it it's more or less like it was a relief to them. I hate to say it like that, but
Not,
it was like it was a relief to them that they
she's
no
not here.
longer had to deal with the burden.
Yes. And the
I'm
daughter,
sorry. I'm sorry. That's what I saw. You guys can call me whatever you want to in the chat. I don't care. But by observing it and just analyzing their speech and things that they said and just analyze something's not right. Something is not right there.
You
and
right.
and
The cousin said you right on. Go ahead, Storm. I'm
and,
sorry.
and here's the thing: when the baby got up to say her speech on the at the service in Columbia, she got up to the podium and she says, "My mom woke me up at 6 o'clock a.m." And
Bingo.
she said, "When my mom woke me up, she said we got to get dressed, we got to go." And when she said we got to go, she said they got in the car, and as they were leaving, they were driving. The mom gets a call and says, "Pull over." She said the mom pulled over, and she said that's when the mom found out the news around between 6 and 6:30, somewhere in there, that her mother had been gone. Now, that baby don't have no reason to lie,
Nope. Not at
and
all.
that baby corrected the narrative that Angie did not pass away at 4:20 when that accident
At
happened.
4:20 in that accident. Exactly.
You
And if the
see,
mom got up at 6 o'clock, and I'm sorry, Storm, but if the mom woke her up at 6, people, please, 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 please understand this. If the mom woke her up at 6 and said we have to go, and while they were yet driving, she gets a phone call at 6:30, 6:32, or whatsoever, and tells her to pull over. Where were you driving to when you woke your daughter up at 6 in the morning? Where were you driving to then?
exactly.
So
You weren't going to
the
Alabama.
mom jumped the gun. The mom jumped the gun a little bit because where were you taking? Why would you wake your daughter up at 6 o'clock in the morning? Tell her get dressed. We got to go. And then at 6:30, you pulled over to get the news that your mom passed. Ooh, that's all I'm gonna
Exactly.
say to that. That's all I'm gonna
Right.
say right there. You guys
Now,
put the piece in there. Put the piece in there, and
now
you'll see.
with that being said, Ashton is at the vehicle. Ashton is Angie's executive assistant. Ashton has her daughter and son's phone number direct. What happened with those 2 hours? You see, that confirms the baby confirmed the 2 hour gap of the whole situation. The baby confirmed the 2 hour gap of the whole situation. The baby confirmed the 2-hour disappearance of the time that no one can explain by saying that we got the call.
See how that is not lining up? It's not like again, if you listen closely, and I know you guys, I know a lot of you guys aren't used to this. You're not used to this, but if you listen closely to the time frames, nothing is adding up.
Nothing at all.
Nothing is adding up. Somebody knew something. And Lord, if I'm wrong, just forgive me. I repent if I'm wrong.
I have a question. So when they got up at 6 o'clock and they was rushing out, were they rushing to the hospital to see Angie?
See, the
The
mother
baby,
jumped the gun. I believe the mother jumped the gun. I believe she jumped the gun because if she didn't get a phone call until 6:30 and she had to pull over to get the news, what was you doing up at 6 o'clock? Where was you rushing to at 6 o'clock?
I'm assuming she was going to the hospital. But I
But
don't
she
know
didn't know the information until 6:30, according to her daughter, according to
that's
the baby.
about the death, right? But I guess I don't know.
Her daughter didn't tell her to. Her daughter said at 6:30 we pulled over, and that's when she was notified that Angie was not no longer with us. So why would you leave the house at 6 o'clock with no information? You have no information at 6 o'clock. Where were you going at 6 o'clock with no information?
How do we know they don't know information? All we heard is little bits and pieces from the girl, but she
Okay, she may not. She may not. Okay, at 6, she may have gotten the information. She may have
right?
gotten the information at 6. She may have.
Okay.
Okay, let's just hypothetically say she did get the information at 6 and she did not tell her daughter what was going on. Let's just say
because,
that then.
yeah, because I say this. If she was going to school, then she wouldn't rush. She said she left out there with just her shoes and something
Well,
else. It was
well,
in a really panic. It was in a rush.
this is
So if you
Saturday
Hmm.
go to
morning.
school,
This
you're
is
gonna
Saturday
make sure
morning.
you got your stuff together, huh?
It's Saturday morning, so there's no school.
Oh well,
But
there
There's
you
no
here,
go.
school.
here's the thing. All right, we're gonna add something else from the police report that can justify some of what the baby is saying. I call the granddaughter the baby, so nobody wants misunderstand me. Uh, it is what is says y'all are reading the report wrong. He isn't saying he didn't know what happened for 2 hours. He was talking about the device that was malfunctioning. You're dead wrong, sir. He said that he blacked out. He fainted
Yeah. Yep.
and he didn't know what happened. So he fainted for 2 hours. It had nothing to do with the malfunctioning of the equipment because the malfunctioning of the equipment took place before the impact that was received. After the impact and it flipped over on the driver's door, he said he fainted
He
for
fainted.
2 hours.
Yes. Yep. That's
Okay,
even in the police report.
it's in a police report, but I have a person saying that we reading the report wrong. No, I read the report actually quite well.
What time did he faint it? When did the faint start?
He didn't say what time he fainted. He just said there was a 2 hour period that he don't know what happened because he fainted. That's in the police report. Boom, right on the dotted line.
Well, he need to come out here and start speaking because that don't make any sense. I do have Angie cousin in the background, Ty. Ty, I know you talked to Stone, so tell us what he said.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, everybody. Good evening. How's everybody doing?
Hey,
Like a boat.
Ty.
Is everybody okay?
No,
Mr. Love,
Oh, definitely.
I did check out your show. Your show definitely soothed the soul the other night. Great show. Beautiful music layout that you had. I just wanted to give you kudos on that as a former radio DJ myself. So you guys got it going on over there. So just wanted to let you know. I
Oh,
did take a
you
visit.
talking about the radio network?
Yes,
Oh, thank
Quiet
you.
Storm FM.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I
Thank you so very much.
definitely
I
locked
appreciate
in
that.
over there. Yeah. So yeah, it's I've been, doing my research. Matter of fact, Mr. Love, if you can, I want you to take this name down for me real quick. Matter of fact, do your research real quick. You ready?
Good.
All right, take this name down right here and do your research on it quick and tell me what you come back with. It's Kalen with the K. You spell it Kalen. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
And then Lee
Okay.
Randolph.
Randolph.
Do
Taylor
your
Randolph?
research on that name.
I believe I know who that is.
Do your research on that name, brother. All right, and so now basically, before I do go any further, this is going to be facts. Okay, there's no speculation, no jumping around. We're going to put all the pieces together with facts so we can lock this thing in. And because there is a resolution at the end of the tunnel that must be done once these facts are laid out. Okay, and I believe that we as the people are the only way that we're going to put an end to all of this nonsense. Not just with Angie, because Angie ain't the first one. This is many, many, many. Okay, if y'all just think back in your brain, think critically. Same pattern. We got to put a stop to this, y'all. So tonight is a night we do it. No more talking. No more guessing around and this and that there. We got to put an end to it. And I'm game. I'll lead the army. Because, see, I follow a man upstairs that protects and guides. Yeah, so I know I'm protected. You understand what I'm saying? So, but I'm also smart too. You know what I'm saying? So I know I need the people. Because see, this thing right here, when you get all of this stuff together, you're gonna have to take this thing all the way to the top to get real justice. So I want y'all to understand that. Okay? This is not a game. This is no more speculation. It's all facts. All right, let's go. All right, so what we do know. All right, yeah. So what we do know, and Mr. Love, you can verify, every passenger in the van has reportedly signed the DNA. Facts or non-facts? I'm asking a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm giving you the respect to listen. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I don't.
Oh no. This is a group conversation. Yeah, because right now we're going to lay out the facts. Because just like Mr. Bennett said, we're putting pieces together.
Yes, I don't believe they
pieces
signed
to the puzzle.
I don't believe they signed the NDA. If they did sign one, it wasn't until a day or two later. If they did, but I don't believe they did because they couldn't have at that time.
But we do know they've signed DNAs. We've heard them on the phone.
Yes,
say that they can't even speak. You have to before they say anything. We have to speak to the attorney that is the judge.
God. What time
that came out of their mouth?
This is what I want to do because I see people in the chat. They're getting frustrated. Now you said you talked to Stone, and Stone says something discouraging about the kids. Because I just read
that's
that.
That's what I'm getting into right now.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm getting into.
Can you just go into it in the middle of
we
it?
We do know that they've signed DNAs. That's not a secret. That's all the passengers.
No
one can speak.
Signed DNAs.
That's what I found out today. Yes.
So you're saying
they signed one too.
So Diamond signed the DNA.
Everyone signed it, and they signed it with the same lady.
Got it. So can you confirm out your mouth that? Can you say Diamond and Michael did it?
200%.
No, I want you to say it on record.
that they are have DNAs in
No, I
DNAs?
want you to say out your mouth. You're the cousin of Angie Stone, and Michael and Diamond signed the DNA with the
It,
person that's working with Clyde Davis.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
correct.
but you agreeing with me. I wanted to come out your mouth.
That's literally what I just said. I said not only the passengers, but the children of Angie Stone have also all signed it in DNA. They cannot talk about anything just like the passengers. So the question is, why would they need to sign a DNA if they wasn't even at the scene?
So who told you that?
That they signed DNAs?
Yes.
Stone told me that.
Stone. That's the guy
Yeah,
that you guys saw the video
that's
that's talking, that's
yeah.
close to
He's
Angie.
actually yeah. He's not only my friend. He's also a business. He actually watches my royalties too.
Uh-huh. Now
And
how did he
he
feel
said
about
200.
that?
I asked him, did the kids sign an NDA? And he said 200% sure that they signed one as well. And when I heard that, my stomach dropped to my freaking toes, man. I
Why?
almost
Why did it
puked.
drop? Why?
Bingo. Bingo.
You got to think about it, Gigi. Use your head.
Well,
Think
I don't
critically.
want to
That's why
think
I'm asking
about
you
it. I
questions.
want you to just to tell it. I don't want you to ask me no damn question. I just want you to just
E-
tell it. Just tell me how you feel.
Everybody is right in your face. Mr. Storm, you is right in your face. You see it. If everybody signed the NDA with the same matter of fact,
This ain't me,
that a
child.
judge, she's not even a real judge. She's just an attorney. That judge front is just it's just for a television show, and the show is actually called
justice,
Relative
relative
Justice,
justice.
where they actually what now check this out. The court show, it actually has her dissolving disputes between family about money.
Bingo.
That's correct.
Come on, Gigi, let's go,
That is
let's
that
go,
is absolutely that is absolutely correct.
let's go. Now, with that being said, when you're dealing with people like that, you can't go to the local police department. That ain't gonna work. Man, this thing got to go all the way to the Department of Justice because I'm in the middle of an investigation right now myself on another case very similar, and even the state can't do anything about it. You have to take it all the way to the Department of Justice to get real justice. Now, if you see what's going on in the country, well, I think the Department of Justice is a little busy right now. So I don't know if they're going to stop everything for this
Now,
case. It's going to take some time.
Tyler, hold on, Ty. I want to put you on hold. Now, Storm, I know you're reading information. I want to get you time to just manifest and read that because I don't think you had time yet. But
You know me very well, Angie. I mean, excuse me.
it's okay. Oh, righteous daughter, how's it going? Are you there? Righteous daughter? Okay, we come back. Righteous daughter. Okay. All
Okay,
right.
so
Go
here's
ahead,
the
Storm.
thing. Here's the thing to go on what you said, and Dr. Bennett can probably verify what I'm saying. NDA in this particular case is not worth the paper that is written on at this point because there is an active investigation. So they can't possibly NDA themselves out of communicating. What they can do is they can put a media gag order on themselves, but not an NDA. Can't do that. It ain't worth the paper it's written on. Yet, so I hear that everyone is saying this. I've heard it on and on, but again, it's not worth the paper it's written on. Now, I do remember in my broadcast journeys. Well, let me say this. There's a town called Aurora, Colorado, and I used to own a mall there called the Afric Mall. I used to own that, and I met a gentleman in Colorado that his name was uh, Mr. Kalen Lee Randolph. I remember that name because if I'm not mistaken, we sat on a committee together with the city of Aurora. But if I'm not mistaken, he's a much younger person than I am. But I'm gonna back up to make sure that's the same person. But I'm Doc, you got me going crazy there. I said I'm looking at you. uh, Mr. Randolph, if I'm not mistaken, is in the healthcare business, and so I'm trying to.
Well,
I,
take the time and just get it together so you can just put it out there because I'm trying to follow and people trying to follow in this.
okay,
Okay.
but this is one thing that they can follow for sure, and they can take this one to the bank. I don't care who they hire at this point. They're going to need to pull Johnny Cochran out of his grave to get out of this one.
Got it.
That's the only way it's going to happen.
Okay, Stephen, when I try to pull you up, it's a bad audio feedback, Stephen. Charles, what do you make of it? Ty said that the kid signed the NDA. What do you make of that?
This is well, the children. There was no need for the children to sign one to begin with, if they weren't directly involved with something that's going on. If they did not have information that they knew of that the higher uppers, the New World Order, was not trying to silence, there was no need for them to sign one because they were in the dark just like anyone else.
Do you think they
They
could
were.
have been forced, Charles?
I don't think they were forced. I think money has a big part to play in this to why they did it. I believe that yes, they were offered some money. They were offered some money. They were offered some money. You have to understand that if 50 million of Angie's money was stolen and she basically, let's put it together, she was broke, what is being left for them? Absolutely nothing. Money talks and BS walk. It doesn't matter. See there, when you are when people don't have anything, they're liable to do anything to get something. And if that means, hey, mama's gone, so it ain't like we gonna get any of her money or whatever the case might be, because she was in the hole or whatsoever. And then the New World Order reaches out to them and say, hey, we'll give you each, 5 mil, because 5 mil is just a drop in the bucket to the New World Order. We'll give you both 5 mil if you sign this, and if you say nothing about this, don't talk about this, don't say anything about it or whatsoever, we'll give you this amount. You're set for life. 5 million, a person could be set for life if they invest it the right way and don't blow it. That you set for life with that right there. You set for life if it was just 2 million, if it was 1 million. I mean, so we have to look at that perspective right there. But I believe in my hearts of heart that they reached out to the children, and got to them. They got to the children, and the children aren't babies. They're not babies. This is a grown man, grown young man, and a grown woman we're talking about. They know more than what they're saying. Later on, they may say something, but right now they're not going to say a thing right now. But I believe that they know more than what they're saying. And again, I go back to, was their relationship with Angie, their mom, was their relationship all of that? We have to look at that. Was it all of that?
It was horrible.
Because
It was horrible, Charles.
and because of that, that explains their behavior at the memorial services. Because it was terrible to see them at the memorial service. I'm just going to be perfectly honest. I was going to bite my tongue on it, but it was not even sad to see them up there. It was oh, what's the word? My stomach was turning.
to see them up there, because it was like, come on now, that's your mom. So show some type of something. And again, they may be in shock. They may be in shock. But
And the other thing with them, doctor, is that did you also notice the body language between the brother and sister? They would not
yes,
sit together.
yes,
They would not stand together,
they
and he
did not.
would not
They act
stand
like they
beside
couldn't
her on the
stand each
stage.
other.
That's
Yep.
that's absolutely correct.
Yep. They act like they couldn't stand each other. Like they did not want to be in the same area with one another.
And
So I analyzed the whole situation there and everything. And if you could go back and look at their facial expressions. When everything was going on, take a look at their facial expressions. They were holding back anger. I don't think it was anger towards the fact of their mom passing, but it's something going on between those siblings that is not right. They're not as close as people would have them to believe. They
no,
know more. They know more about what happened. And we all know without a shadow of a doubt. I don't care if someone said, no, it was just an accident. I'm so sick of hearing that. No, it was not just an accident. Angie
I,
Stone was taken out. She was
I,
she was taken out by the higher uppers, the New World Order, because she knew too much. Bottom line, she knew too much. Too much. It would have been better. It would have been better for, and I'm saying this in all likeliness, that she still might be here, that whoever has been investigating this for her never would have told her a thing until they had everything together. It would probably have been better if they wouldn't have told her anything, because at that point, if you look at all the videos that Angie did up until the point of her demise, you could see the hurt and the anger, and she was coming after them, and she just couldn't believe everything that was coming out. She was like, "No, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them." And when a person is like that, they're not gonna be quiet. And that I believe that a lot of information should not have been told to Angie until after they gathered everything and they was ready to move. They was ready to move.
so
But
let me add this scenario to the picture. After hearing that, let's say that this is an insurance breach. They try to prove wrongful death by saying that the tractor trailer caused the van to flip over 3 times, but the truth comes out that the van did not flip over 3 times. The victims inside the van portrayed themselves, some of them portrayed themselves as being seriously injured, and they're showing in the public that they don't have those substantial injuries because they're bending, moving around like nothing is wrong.
mm-hmm.
Okay. What if this really is an insurance breach and we're
Could
not
be.
and we're not
Could
we're
be.
not catching it?
It
This
could
may
be.
this may be an insurance breach because that van would not have enough coverage to coverage the amount of injury for all of them on that van.
Exactly.
So that
Exactly.
wouldn't make sense. So to add a tractor trailer hitting the vehicle to that is much more salacious because now you're talking about a $10 million to $100 million claim easily. And then
Yes.
if you
Mm-hmm.
look at if you take and add the net worth of the artist to what the potential earnings would be for the rest of the life living because she still was touring, that's a lot of money for the kids. So
Yeah.
is this an insurance reach?
I believe that everyone in the van, if they didn't know everything that was going on, they know a lot of information that could really sink the industry. Don't be surprised that something, and I'm not hoping anything happens to them, but don't be surprised that one by one, or a few of them, something happens to them. to send a message to the other ones to keep your mouth shut. Even if you're thinking about it, this might happen to you.
That's why they're saying don't say anything, because it would jeopardize the settlement of an insurance claim at the end of the day. Let's say that the music industry had something to do with it. They would gain that way. If the music industry did not have anything to do with it, then this is an insurance claim incident. And if this is an insurance claim incident, then you went about this the wrong way.
Totally wrong. Totally wrong.
Because this would never settle in 20 years. With the gaping holes in this situation, you can't account for somebody for two hours.
2 hours. 2 hours. You can't account for someone. How does that happen?
15 minutes would cause enough not to pay a claim. 2 hours? Come on now. We're talking 2 hours here.
And nobody knows. Nobody knows how she got to the hospital.
Exactly.
No.
But I think Lethal and Courtney do know how she got to the hospital. Because I think they took her.
Yeah, because if EMS took her, that would be in the report.
And that didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
No.
That didn't happen.
Only 2 people were transported to Baptist.
Well, the person that knows is the hospital. So paperwork, I need you to get on your job. I need you to call the hospital, figure out what time did Angie Stone get to the hospital and who took her. And paperwork, I need you to get on your job and get on them camera footage of the hospital, and we should see them roll up, because I'm sure they
definitely.
Now, Magnificent, how you doing? And I want to know, it's still background in your background, Magnificent. It's always like that. I was hoping it got better today.
You still hear something in my background?
Yeah, it's horrible.
That's not my background.
It's your background.
Really?
But I'm gonna try to deal with it. It's the audio is just not great.
Okay.
Yeah. The white woman, Courtney, why is she silent? Why all of a sudden she took everything off of Instagram and she's gone? Why? What are your thoughts?
I'm thinking because she being harassed by people all over, and they probably, her lawyer probably said just take everything down because they're starting to harass her and everything. And she's probably
We're not going to use that word harassment. Are you serious? She out here messing with us, lying, Magnificent, and you're talking about you trying to make her a victim. See, that's why think whatever back up here. How could you think her as a victim? And people, we messing with her. We asking her questions. She the one that brought it up here, Magnificent. Hell,
I know.
She was even there. She brought it to our table. She put it in our face and put it in our face. We are holding her accountable. Of course, we have more questions. Magnificent. If she said she did that to your mama, okay, allegedly, when you have more questions, and then she just want to shut the door and tell me I can't talk to you no more. You want to know more about your mama. You don't want to know more about your loved ones. And then you keep asking her. Now she's saying, well, you harassing me now. Motherfucker, let's not play the motherfucking game. What you doing, mama? What you know, ho? Okay?
No, but I think that I think she talked to the family, her kids, but she's just not talking to us. She talked to Diamond and Michael, I believe, but she's not talking to us.
If she talked to Diamond and Michael, they just said Michael and Diamond are compromised. So but she on the dark side with them.
She talked to him because they asked her to take down the video at first, and that's why she took down the video. So they know everything that happened. And what you was thinking about earlier, you was probably thinking about the same.
But she lied then, because in the police report, it proves that Angie was not in the van. It proves Angie was not on the scene. So it goes against everything that white woman said, Magnificent.
Angie was in the van. It says 9 fatality, 9 injuries.
Magnificent. Do you see her name on there? So the ninth one, it could be Bobo, it could be Ray Ray, it could boo boo boo. You don't know who is in that goddamn van.
Yeah, but is any names on there? I don't think any names is on there, or is it?
Yes, names on there. It
Yeah,
All
ain't.
the other
yeah.
names is on there.
Yeah, it
Oh,
ain't no name on there.
okay, probably because she is celebrity or something. You know, it might
Oh,
be.
it's magnificent.
No,
You must be working with
Gigi.
the ops.
That
You
would
don't
be
know.
that would be
Gigi
more of a reason
Julio.
to have that would be more of a reason to have her
You
name
put
on
your
here.
whole magnificent. Go ahead, Charles.
That would be more of a reason to have her name on there because she is a celebrity.
Courtney,
I
Courtney,
took them off right quick. I put them on pause.
Courtney,
I mean, uh,
Courtney. It was
ooh,
Courtney. It was Courtney's plan to media publicize this whole thing the whole way because she likes the likes and she likes it. That's what
yep, yep.
she's in the business of doing this. So this is what she intended for it to happen. And she tried to look like she was crying when it was all an act. Come on now. She thought that she was going to monetize off this situation just on
hmm
social media alone. That's why
The
she put it
attention.
on TikTok.
She enjoyed the attention while the intention was good. The oh boy, what's the word? And she enjoyed everything while it was going her way. But when people really started trying to contact her and the pressure got to her, that's when she decided to back up off of it. She enjoyed the intention while it was there. But when the negatives started coming out and people were saying, hey, you lying. Hey, no, there's some holes in your story. Hey, how did this happen? Hey, how did this happen? Hey, why don't you just go? Why don't you send me the video? Hold on. Why don't you send me the video? And I promise I won't put it up. When real questions started being asked to her, she couldn't handle that. She
No,
saw that it wasn't all what it was going to be cracked up to be on her podcast or whatever she does.
mm-hmm.
It
That
got real. Let's put it
it got,
like that. It
yeah,
got too real. It's real
it,
now.
it got real. And here's something else that I want people to take in consideration. Anytime the news, national news, release a story, if it's dealing in death, they have to vet it because they can be sued for errors and omission.
Yeah.
Okay, so now they were not able to vet this story, and I know they weren't able to vet it because I couldn't vet it at first. It took 2 or 3 days to
Yep.
vet. And then when you vet it, you're like, well, wait a minute now, this looks like something different. So I would not doubt in my mind for 1 second that one of these networks is not investigating in the background to drop such a big story. This don't think by far this is all over in the press. I'm not taking up for nobody. I'm just saying there are procedures that have to be taken when there's situations like this, and there are procedures that you have to follow. There's a whole lot I know that I'm not saying, but trust and believe I know what I know, and I'm saying what I can say.
Now I think that the local news there and everything they're doing a piss poor job at this here. They're doing
Well,
a piss poor. They may come out next week and say something. They may come out in a couple weeks and say something. But they have done such a piss poor job covering this. It
exactly.
You can look at it and say, "Wait a minute, this is not normal behavior. This is not normal news behavior.
And the
It is
other
not."
side of that coin is that they hadn't been challenged by anyone. Nobody from the families called them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nobody from the family has pressed TMZ. Nobody from the family has pressed CNN. They hadn't done any of that right there. In fact, Dennis Byron, he said he was a spokesperson. Why haven't you challenged them, Dennis Byron? You know the facts. You say, Dennis Byron. Why haven't you got the media to present the story? You have it.
Exactly.
So why haven't you?
Exactly.
Because you don't have it.
Well, the news has been compromised. They've been paid off by the higher ups. I think a lot of people in the chat know that by now. You cannot believe in the news because they are
No.
being paid by the higher ups and they're compromised. But Ms. Cook says the hospital would not give information, HIPAA violation. Ms. Cook, have you been around? Have you not heard what the other channel did? The other channel called the hospital to find out it was a criminal investigation. Let's not talk about the YouTube queen, Tasha K, she got all that shit about Wendy Williams, mistress through somebody working in the hospital. You forget these people, they are humans that's working for all these people, and humans are flawed. Humans gonna let you know what's going on. Okay, Tasha K have gotten so much information from hospitals, from jails that she shouldn't have, but she got it because people gonna willing to tell, and people
Right.
are really gonna tell, just like they're telling already. So, yeah, Miss Cook, keep thinking that.
Somebody's going to break. Somebody's going to break sooner or later. Someone's going to break sooner or later. Sooner or later, if the pressure is kept up, somebody's going to break sooner or later because they're going to think eventually they're going to get to me. Eventually they're going to get to me. That's their mind frame is going to go. They're going to go down the line. They're going to go down the line, and they're not going to let up off of this until they. When you do investigative reporting and everything, you don't let up. You don't let up. You hit everybody that you can hit. Whose ever name you can get, you hit everybody that you can hit, and somebody is eventually going to crack. Somebody eventually going because they don't want to be exposed. That's the last thing that people want is to be exposed as someone.
Dr.
Well, I don't know
I think
who's
what we
gonna
have
be.
here. I think what we have here is a bad insurance claim.
Okay, but back to Charles. I don't know who's going to expose it. I feel like
Yeah.
that when it comes to the family, they don't want much. They don't have high
Nope.
ambition. They're not
Nope.
hard workers. They're very lazy. So
Yeah.
any little money would do. And then they mind, they feel like, well, shit, my mama brought it on herself. We told her to shut up. Why should you have to keep on doing that? She brought that shit on herself. See, the more you talk, that's what's going to happen. That's not going to happen to me because I ain't saying nothing. I'm going to take my money and then I'm going to still try to get in Hollywood and I ain't saying nothing. I'm going to take it to the grave. So that is how a lot of people think, you know. So
Right, exactly. I believe that
like Stone.
I believe that Stone Paxton, I believe that he needs to be very careful.
I do.
Very careful because he has so much information that can break this wide open. That can really break it wide open.
Well, Ty tried to tell him, but Ty, you was wrong because Ty, you said he ain't gonna talk. Remember, you told me that, Ty? You said no, don't reach out to him because he ain't gonna talk. But he talking. On his YouTube.
He is talking.
Yeah,
he's talking.
Up in here, Ty, what you gotta say? Ty?
Yeah, I wanted to get to that. We're gonna be dropping names. So if you haven't subscribed to my bro's channel on YouTube, he'll be dropping it. It's Stone Paxton on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel. He's doing it in his way. You know what I mean?
Is he talking now? Are you on the phone with him now?
No, I'm not on the phone with him now. Okay. He does have a business. Gee whiz. But he probably hit me in the morning. But listen,
I thought somebody was in the back. Okay.
Nah, but no, he's doing it in his way.
Did you try to tell him not to talk, Ty? Did you say that?
I did, but his emotions and stuff is just, is because the thing is, when Angie, puts her spirit on you, when she was here, when she touched you and dealt with you and things like that, she automatically, gave you that feeling, of sisterhood, motherhood. She takes over you, you know what I'm saying? So he worked very closely with her and she told him a lot of things, so he's, I feel, he's feeling Angie's spirit in him and he can't hold that stuff in. He has a lot of information. And so we just be patient with him. He's going to deliver.
Is he going to?
Yeah, he's going to be dropping.
Well, he said he's going to be
dropping names. Yeah, he's going to be dropping names this week. I did ask him to give me the mother.
Video that I watched today, he was like, "I know y'all want them names. I'm not going to tell them names." That's what he said.
Well, no, there's two specific names. That's two sets of names.
Right, exactly.
He was only talking about the first set of names. The other names after that, he's going to be giving tomorrow.
Now, what's the first set of names?
In his part 3.
for the people that don't know, what do you mean by the first set of names? Can you explain
Right.
what does that mean? And the second set of names, what does that mean?
Yeah, well, the first set of names of the actual, person that name was connected to the publishing, and if you know anything about the music business and
Stole
publishing or
her
anything like
money.
that,
That stole her money
well,
from the music
well,
industry.
he's claiming he did, as you can hear from what Stone told you today, that the guy is claiming he didn't steal the money. Somebody tried to set him up,
Exactly. But
but
he knows
it,
who did it.
it did right, and see, us in the music business, when you go to publish your works, I mean that just ain't some easy stuff. You know what I'm saying? It takes time to get your names connected to a register or song. You have to register with BDS. You got to copyright it. You got to even register with the publisher, and then you got to wait 2-3 weeks for the publisher to come back. So it's not just he just
It's
drop
not
out and down, put his
right.
name on it.
It's
It's
not
a
like that.
process to do that. Yeah, it's a process. So whether he knew or felt he was set up, he had a play in it.
And he was
you
also Ty. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
go ahead.
interrupt. If we listen carefully, and Gigi, I don't know if you listen to Stone. If you listen to Stone, he basically told us who it was that he was talking to, and that got irate with him and said, when you send me the legal papers, then I'll tell you who it is that has this. He basically told us who it is. I know who it is.
But Charles,
Yeah,
for
see,
those that
it's
did not
Storm. It's Storm.
wait, hold on, wait, because people want to know. But Charles, the ones that did not see it, drop that name. Who?
He was at the funeral. He
Just
spoke
say
at the
the name,
funeral.
Charles.
I'm not going to drop the.
Hey, see, Charles, they be wanting it straight up here, bro. They
I know,
be
I
wanting the
know.
answer straight up. They
I
don't want
know.
to think over here, bro. We got to make them think. You know what I'm saying?
Think about it. Gigi, all you got to do is think who was at the funeral that was with Angie on the van. That's all you have to do. There was only two people. There was only two
Exactly.
people. There was only two people that were at that funeral that was on that van.
Now check this out, Miss Gigi. Miss Gigi, we can even take it this far, Mr. Storm.
Hey, the one with the flash coats.
It's not Gigi. It's not Ashton. It's not Anthony, and it's not Ashton.
All right, yeah, and that's what I was saying. We could back it up even a little bit because Mr. Storm, he's golden with his research game. He can even go right now and get us the name right now if he really wanted to, because he's that damn good. Storm is that good. Don't sell yourself short, Storm. Use them skills you got, brother. You know what to do.
I already did that. You see, I'm sitting here listening, right?
Yeah, I see you.
Gigi, they spoke at the funeral. They spoke at the memorial services.
I'm gonna help everybody. Gigi,
wait. I got something to say. Whoever hit that link and pick out the right name, I will cash app you $50. Let's not play no games up here tonight. Okay. So hit that damn link, get the right name. I'm gonna cash you $50 today. Okay.
Gigi,
for my people that don't want to play these guess
Gigi, I was about to tell you. I was about to tell you who it was.
These questions. Go ahead.
Okay. So look. He spoke at the first funeral.
Yep.
And he said who his position and what his position was. He started managing Angie at the age 20. And he's been managing her ever since.
Bingo.
Call in, y'all. Tell us.
He's been with her. He's been with her every day, stealing money from under her.
From under her. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And it's not Ashton. So come
on. No.
See, that goes back to that saying, skin folk ain't always kin folk. They be the main ones to make you broke.
Did anybody get it in the chat?
Look, no, it's not Clive. I'm gonna give y'all one more. I'm gonna give y'all.
No, it's not Clive. No,
he was at the meeting with Angie and Clive.
Exactly.
Angie hired him at 20 years old, 1920, to become her manager, and he himself on that first deal with Clive was in the room.
I thought Ashton, she hired him at an early age.
She did. She hired. Okay, so Lord, I hate to say this. You know, Angie did have a thing with the young fellas.
Oh, because of D'Angelo?
It was not just him.
Not just in general. In general.
Yeah, in general.
In general. She
So,
liked the young man. She liked the young man.
her average
It's
drummer
that Walter.
her average Walter Millsap, they said it.
Okay, well, see, y'all could have came in. I would have gave you a cash app. Now I don't remember. I remember somebody saying about Walter. His name don't stick out. He's not
Well,
that popular right
it-
now. We got to make Walter popular.
No,
Oh, Walter is very
popular.
Walter is very Walter, you need to keep an eye on. Let me be quiet. Just keep an eye on him.
Walter has not been in the headlines with Angie Stone. Not that I see currently.
Of course,
He didn't need it
because
He got fired. He got fired. Remember?
They gonna make me drop. They gonna make me drop.
Hey,
Shit.
Okay. If there's any direct demise that happened to Angie Stone, Walter is gonna be in the midst of it.
Yep.
Shit. We blaming Ashton. Hey, Ashton, I'm about to nail your ass to the cross. Okay, now we're gonna look at one.
It was
Okay.
told. It was told.
Listen.
Um,
Walter could be tied to $50 million worth of loss to Angie.
Yep. Yep.
See,
Paxton told it. Paxton told us. When did Paxton do his show? It was yesterday or the day before yesterday. He did the show and he said it right out. He said it right out. I mean, he didn't mention any names. He didn't mention any names and said he wasn't going to. But on his next one, he said because it's going to be a 3-parter.
Yeah.
He said on his next one, that's when he's going to drop the names.
Yeah. Subscribe to Stone Paxton's on YouTube if you haven't yet.
And I gave you a hint the other day when I was talking about him. I said that he didn't want to read the message from Clive Davis. He walked away immediately once his wife started reading the message.
Ain't nobody thinking about that. A lot of people, you just have to spit that thing out. Because if you don't spit it out, what happens is we start something else.
I have been
so you got to be accountable to just to spit it out. If you know the truth, just tell the truth.
But see, Gigi, it's a bigger picture here. See, when we have you guys critical thinking like that, you have to understand that this is just one situation where we got to get the people to think, and then this goes back into their life. You understand what I'm saying? They begin to figure other things out.
Puzzle. It's a puzzle we're putting together, and he's a big part of that puzzle.
He's a big part of it.
He's a big part of that puzzle. I'm hoping and praying that he's not taken out beforehand because he's exposed now. He's really exposed now. So I'm hoping and praying that the agreement goes through. And the paperwork is sent. And he tells Stone Paxton who is the one that has Angie music and everything. Because he knows, and I wouldn't put it past them to honestly remove him. He knows too much.
Tyler Perry was talking directly to Walter at the funeral.
Yep. Bingo.
Absolutely.
He was talking
that's why it
directly
went viral.
That's why
everyone picked it up.
Yeah, but you see, there's some things that can't be said right away because of you have to let the whole situation play out. See, if we put Walter out in the front now, that would distort the cause of her demise.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to come. But we need to know, why did you set up this situation the way it was set up?
Exactly.
Let's also let's give him this nugget too. He's the king of NDAs.
I didn't want to say it, but you said it.
Well, I'm glad
That's
somebody's
where
saying something. Shit.
that's well see
The king of DNAs.
yes, he's the king of DNA.
That's
I mean,
easy
not
right there.
DNA, not DNA's, NDA.
NDNAs.
Not DNA.
NDNA, yeah.
NDAs, right.
Non-disclosure agreements. He was always down Angie's back about doing those. Okay. And which they try to do, most stars like that. But see, Andrew was in a position where, Angie did have a loving heart. Angie didn't care about none of that stuff. Angie just wanted to make her music, make her bread, feed her family. She just didn't see the other things that we can see now as artists today, or things that they can see now. Angie was just loving. She didn't care. You know what I
See, there
mean? So that kind of
when there's a heart, to love, sometimes it blinds you from the darkness. When there's a heart
exactly.
just fully on, I'm going to love. And see there, Angie, Angie. Oh man, how can I say this without making it sound bad? Angie was found by the Lord at the latter part of all his. That's when God really started speaking to Angie. God started speaking to Angie. You could go back some years ago and look at her videos that she posted and everything. God started speaking to Angie's heart and letting Angie know you're in a position to bless. You're in a position to bless. But yet at the same time, the only way that I can really protect you is under my blood. And that's what Angie was focused on. Angie was focused. Her mind was opened up. At some time, I got to get up under the blood. I got to get up under the blood because God is about to expose some stuff to me that I'm not going to be able to keep my mouth shut on. But if I'm under the blood, I can be protected forever.
Well, the late Betty Wright and Angie were close, and Betty Wright was very active in church. She belonged to a church in Miami called House of God Miracle Temple. She'd been part of that organization for a long time, and even out of all her touring and everything, she was very very active in the church at House of God Miracle Temple. So Angie got to share, excuse me, Betty got to share with Angie at a time of hurt where she needed to be with her place with God. And from that time, after they did that record together, Angie had been very outspoken about God.
Mm-hmm.
So you're absolutely correct.
So Angie knew. She knew that once she got everybody involved to investigate this and to bring everything up front there, she knew the possibility of what might happen to her. But what was more important to Angie is the simple fact that she was under God's protection. She knew that man, don't fear them that can kill both kill your body, but fear him that can kill that has control over your soul. So she understood that man can kill your outer appearance, but your soul a man cannot touch. And she knew that her soul was with God. So that's why she didn't care about. She really didn't care about the money. She didn't care about the money too much and all of that. Her thing was, I want to get the truth out there. I want to expose these demons for who they really are. That's what was on Angie's mind. The money aspect of it, you can if you go back and listen to her, the money aspect of it, she wasn't really concerned about that. She wasn't concerned about the money aspect of it and how much or anything. She was concerned of how dirty she was being done, how Satan was out here using not only her, but using a whole lot of other people. And that was her goal, to expose it for that.
She wanted to leave. She wanted to get out.
Yeah, but let me
she
make
saw
something
everything
clear.
when it was too late.
Well, let me make something very clear. Let me make
Yep.
something very clear. And Ty, you should probably know this. And I can tell you about Angie because I have experienced it. I've seen her in action. Let me tell you about Angie. Angie Stone did not ever play about her money.
There you go.
If you book Angie on a show and Angie got her deposit and then she got to the show and you didn't have her money, it was some problem.
Yeah.
Angie
Let me
didn't
add to that. Can I add to
Angie,
that?
go ahead.
If you guys were not, following, Angie before, this incident and before she passed or whatever, Angie was, you know, I would say for about 2-3 months leading into this, she was getting fed up, guys. She was biting her tongue
Frustrated.
about a lot of things. She always would hint to us that she has some things to tell us, and then that's when she would get into the stories about Mary J. Blige and how Mary J. Blige stole. Well, the company brought Mary in, and she taught Mary, some pointers and certain things, and even wrote songs for her. And then they basically took Angie's whole image and gave it to Mary. So
Gave it to Mary. Yep.
around that time when Angie was delivering those little innuendos at that, she was kind of leading up to this, but at that point she really didn't even know yet how much she was even being robbed when she was telling us that story. So when my brother comes in and then shows her with her own so she sees with her own eyes that she has been losing out on her royalties and mechanics, that was the last straw for Angie.
That was it. Yep.
And that's why she came
Yep.
out. That's why boom, boom, and bang, bang. So
Exactly. Exactly. And at that time, she already knew at that time her life was in God's hands, period. So whether she lived or whether anything happened to her, she already knew her life is in God's hand, and she was comfortable with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now it's sad because a lot of times we have to get to that place of knowing that our life is in God's hands in order for us to be fed up with this world. Mm. Mm.
So Dr. Bennett, Ty, and First Lady, I do believe that Walter was the one who put the information out about the accident.
Okay, so you reading Kiki too. I guess you guys both have the same idea. Kiki also states that
Isn't it Walter that? Okay.
Walter, you guys. So y'all need to go look up Walter, find out any information you got about Walter, and email me, the messy sweet spot. I want to know everything about him. Do you hear me? We need to find out who this Walter is, how long he's been in the industry, who he's connected to in the industry, and also his wife. Who is his wife? Who is she associated with? Do he got kids in the industry? Are they cool with Puffy? I don't know. You guys need to get on it. Walter, you guys know his name. Figure it
Walter,
out.
You know what?
He is tired.
Paxton also
he called GG.
Paxton also exposed, quote unquote, Mr. Walter on his show and said that when it was time for him to speak and to ask questions and everything, and to get the paperwork done and everything, there was a young lady there. I don't remember the young lady's name, but the young lady there, but her and Walter was going at it because she knew the truth, and she went off on him. She went off on Walter about what he did to Angie and everything, and she wasn't cool with it at all. So I don't know the young lady because he didn't state the young lady's name or anything. He said, but they were going at it. They were going at it, and the lady was putting him on blast and telling him all about himself and how could you do this and blah 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 blah. And said that Walter said that he could tell that Walter didn't like this young lady, whoever this lady
Paperwork
was.
parties in the house, GG. Paperwork parties in the house.
Shout out to paperwork. Man, oh man, you the truth. Paperwork.
Tell him I emailed him.
If you could
Can
join
you tell him I
us.
emailed him?
Yeah, he hear you, Ty. Can you?
Oh, Mr. Paperwork, I emailed you. That was me. That was tyhanna@gmail.com. That was me.
Everybody want
I
to
know
talk
you
to
probably-
you, paperwork. Go ahead, y'all. Say what you wanted to say to paperwork, because you're gonna interrupt me. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ty.
I want to say, brother, you are the bomb.
Yeah.
You need to have the proper title of investigative reporter, sir.
Yes, he does. He does.
Let me tell you something. I know how you got that picture. You had them glasses on, man. I respect you, my brother. I respect you. He went up in there. Let me tell you something. Let me give his brother his credit. This brother went up in there with his shades on, and his shades are. Look, I got a pair right here. Let me show you something.
Yeah, big salute to your paperwork, man. I checked out some of your work. The Most High is with you, man. You have a divine gift, like myself. So I noticed it. As soon as you you did your thing. I actually seen your Instagram page too. You've been doing a lot of great work, in exposing, truth, and that's well needed for our people. So you are very, very valuable, to the community if no one else has told you. So, but that was me emailing you, man. I had some information for you. As you can kind of see, we've been delivering here today. We finally got Gigi to catch on to some clues, so she was like finally able to give the people some hard facts and to work with.
See, paperwork, he just gonna give it to you. He ain't gonna give you no blues clues. He just gonna straight up. That's why I appreciate it. And paperwork, I would love for you to come up here right now. For those that have not had a taste of experience your commentary, I would love for them to experience it. Just if you have a little bit of time, I appreciate it. The donation, I really do. But we would love to be blessed by your commentary and by your wisdom. All right. But if you don't, I understand. Okay. No pressure. Now, what were you going to say, Storm?
Yeah, no, I was just saying I love what that brother does, and even to me in media, he's an inspiration because if you listen at him and watch at him, you'll find some extra nuances to get in there and really investigate the stories that you really want to get to. So
exactly.
He's down to earth with it, straight from the hood type, and I respect that. I love that about him.
A lot of clues from his commentary.
He's my Dan Rather of the hood.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's right. That's a fact.
I would love him to come on. Is he going to come on?
I don't know. I think if he would have came on, he would have came on. But no pressure. I don't want to pressure anybody either. He gave another donation. Hell, I accepted it. Okay. Paperwork say thank y'all. I love all of y'all. We love you too, Paperwork. We surely do. We all on the same team.
And he got to lighten up on us little guys from that big old studio he got. I ain't got a bad studio myself, but he got a studio. Paperwork got a studio.
I knew you were here. I know you've been waiting. What did you want to say? Steven?
Hey, look.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson a long time ago.
I can't see
you. Don't
Steve.
Fuck with snakes. When they... Oh, I gotta go. I'll call you back. Yeah, I'm here.
Steven, come to the camera, Steven. Come to the camera, Steven. Come on.
Hello?
Come on, Steven. Come to the camera.
Yeah, I'm here.
Steven, are you okay? Steven.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, can you come to the camera, please? You want me to come back? Okay, Steve, what you have to say?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry.
I like that chain. Well, what you have to say, Steven?
I'm on the camera.
Yes, you is.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I understand what Quiet Storm is saying. I respect what Dr. Bennett is saying. My thing is that Angie was never in that van. She never entered that van. Angie was got before that story even broke out there about the accident.
All right. Is that all you wanted to say, Steven? Okay, Stephen. Thank you so much, Stephen. I really appreciate
because
you.
she, you know how we are. If we hear something and we come in contact with something we hear and it hurts our soul, you know, and Angie knowing that she was beat out of all that money, that hurt her soul. And that's why she went out that night and say she knew what happened to her royalty. And when she did that, that was it right there.
Mhm.
That's sad.
Yeah, I respect what you're saying, Stephen. Um,
Yeah.
Yet at the same time, I'm going to say I emphatically believe that Angie was on that van. I emphatically believe that at some point something happened and she was removed from the van.
So I just truly believe Angie was gotten before that accident even happened.
Well, I that may be the case there.
Yeah,
That's
she
what
could
I'm
have been
saying.
she could have been unconscious in the van and taken out with the stage accident, the purposeful flipping of the van. That could be a possibility as well. But we do know she, didn't die
And
in the van accident
Right.
wise.
right. And another thing about the van did not flip over. The van did not flip over hard enough. And I think we discussed this the other day. If not, I'm bringing the van did not flip over hard enough for the side airbags to be deployed. No airbags were deployed.
That's correct.
None.
That's right.
None. No airbags was deployed. How can no airbags be deployed? Obviously, see, there's a certain impact that must take place for those airbags to be deployed. They're going to be deployed if there's a certain impact, pressure wise, certain impact, they're going to be deployed. That van did not tilt over. And if that truck would have hit that van, those bags would have deployed. If
Every one of
that
them.
18-wheeler would have hit that van, though all those airbags would have deployed. All of them would have. So we know for sure, that nothing, if anything hit that van, it was a car. It was a car. It was something like that. But that 18-wheeler did not hit it, and it did not flip over 3 times. That's a lie from the pits of hell. There's no
Well,
way. If it would have
the
flipped
top
over
of it,
three times, it would have flipped over 3 times. Those airbags would have deployed. They would have deployed.
and the top of it would have been crushed, and the top of
The
it
top
was
of it would have been crushed. Right. The top of it would have been crushed. So we know that
Okay.
much. Now, whether we know whether Angie was in the van or not, we can't speculate and say she was. We can't speculate and say she wasn't. Those that were in that van, they know. They know. And there's a hell waiting for them if they do not start telling the truth. If they do not start telling the truth, there's a hell waiting for them. There's a hell waiting for them. And that's, Angie was covered by the blood of Jesus, period. By Yeshua. She's covered by his blood, period.
That's right.
Period.
Yeah.
There's nothing more we can do with that. She's covered by his blood. She's resting with the Lord right now. But those that left out of there,
Go ahead,
paperwork.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Those that left up out of there that know what's going on, they will not have a restful sleep. I don't care how much money they get. I don't care what. They will not rest on this earth peacefully until they tell the truth.
That's absolutely
You're right.
correct.
Paperwork
That's right.
just donated this channel again another $50. Thank you so much, Paperwork. Paperwork said, let's do the invite on Friday, this Friday. You're on. I'm glad we can all get this down together for Angie. Yes.
Yeah.
While we having other people trying to silence us, and I'm not gonna say the name, but go ahead. What else you guys want to say?
Yeah, I mean the silencing is definitely going on.
It's your friend, Ty.
No, I mean, I was telling y'all the other night. Dennis is an affiliated journalist. I'm independent, so that was the difference right there. See, that's why he came in with the comment about, "Oh, stop it, guys! Angie died in the van," because see, those affiliated journalists have to go with what the AP tell them first, and then they go in their intuition second.
Exactly.
Not to mention, he's already doing 30 other stories, and then I actually sent him some because he was trying to, uh, cop a plea for the other rapper that's in some trouble right now. He's trying to cop a plea, and so I sent him some riveting evidence to basically shut him down. So he probably was bumbling with that evidence I sent them too, So he probably didn't even know Angie. We already proved that she didn't die in the van when he came to make that statement. So
Yeah,
that's misinformation, and that's irresponsible.
It's wrong. I told him that. I said, man, you supposed to be a professional, man. You got to stick with the facts, man. You can't go with the Associated Press telling you and spewing you, because the Associated Press is designed to go with a false narrative.
Exactly.
That's their job.
They're designed They're designed to mislead you.
When I worked at ABC, right? When I worked at ABC, when I was the editor, right? Everything that I had to type down for them anchors, don't you know that every station in the country was reading the same thing?
The same thing.
At the same damn time.
Mm-hmm.
And guess where I got the script from? The gift of the anchors. From the Associated Press. Come on, man.
Associated Press. Because I used to do the editing for the news department at WSAB in Savannah. And we used to pull all the video down. All the video basically came from CNN pool, and then all the networks aired the same video.
Same thing, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people don't know that in this industry. That's really how it goes.
Yeah, let's tell the people the truth about that, really, because a lot of we got a lot of people in the chat that probably don't know the real scoop on that. They probably see those anchors on there and think those anchors are rocket scientists, but no, those anchors are just script readers, folks.
That's all they are.
Behind the scenes are the ones that give them what to say. So when they got their little papers up there on them desks, that ain't nothing but what we as editors send them to read on the show, y'all. Okay,
exactly.
So don't let them anchors fool you.
Yeah. So that's
the anchors do not go out and do a bit of work.
We do the work.
Yeah. And then they have the nerve to get mad at you if they're real, they ain't right during the kicker. They have the nerve to get upset with you in the meet. But the reel wasn't on right, it wasn't on cue. I was like, well, you better learn how to read faster.
Exactly.
Yeah. But
exactly.
Here's the thing, and I think a lot of people think I talk just to talk, but I have a 47-year history in broadcast, from editing, from announcer to manager of a television network to director of a television network. I've done it all. Now I own my own networks.
Can y'all look at the screen? Who is that?
That's Walter.
That's Walter.
Who?
That's Walter's wife.
It's our guy in question, I would say.
His damn wife.
Oh no, excuse me. That's Alicia Keys. I'm sorry.
That's Alicia Keys.
Yeah.
His wife wish she looked like Alicia.
Well, from a distance, without his wife's glasses, she could pass a little bit. Like,
his wife is tall, but
yeah, she's tall.
Angie don't like. Alicia Keys don't like Angie. Stone told us that, didn't he?
No, Alicia Keys said some bad things about Angie, which
she don't like her.
Was out of line. Out of pocket.
To let you know he's a snake.
We'll throw allegedly on that, because I really haven't found any hard facts on that. So we'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Throw allegedly on that, Mr. Bennett. We'll give Alicia a benefit of the doubt on that, because that may have been rumors that she said that about Angie.
Okay, well, this is the guy that Storm and Ty, and this is who y'all talking about.
That's who we talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a little more weight on him in these pictures, but.
Oh, you saying he's shrinking?
Well, you should have seen that at the ceremony.
He wasn't this big. He was thinner.
He was thinner. I heard him talking, but I ain't paying no attention to him.
Hey, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I wonder why Gail haven't done anything on Angie stuff.
Yeah.
Because they all working together.
They told her not to. They told her not to. And it's not like Gail cares anyway. I mean, come on, we're talking about Gail here. I mean,
Yeah, well, Gail King, you're right about that because
we're talking about Gail. We're talking about Gail. I mean, come on. It's not like she really gives a
That's the type.
rat's
That's the
behind.
type of question you have Jaguar Wright come on and answer. She'll answer that with full complexity. She'll tell you everything you need to know on why. You know what I'm saying? I know Jaguar watching. I know she watching the show.
No, for you guys out there, do you guys remember Walter? Press 1 if Walter stuck in your mind during the funeral. 1 if you were like, oh my God, I remember that guy. He really stuck in my mind at the funeral. Press 5 if you probably didn't pay him no mind. I didn't pay him no mind, so y'all had to point him out. He's not popular to me. He's probably popular in that industry, but as far I would have never suspected, Walter. I'm glad that y'all really put that name out there because I'm looking at Ashton at you, buddy. Okay.
Well, let me make it clear. Angie Stone, Angie Stone made Walter Millsap a force to be reckoned with in the industry.
Yep.
He would not dare have the artist that he has worked with or working with without Angie Stone, because he knew nothing about the business. She looked him eyeball in the studio and say, "You gonna be my manager." And from that day, he was her manager, and he went to Clive Davis meeting along with Angie Stone. Now that's factual.
So he's good friends with Clyde Davis.
Of course he is.
Bingo.
See,
well, you gotta think. Well, listen. Think about the movie The Five Heartbeats and how they broke up. You know.
Good example. Good example. Yep.
Just put that in perspective.
Ty, life is so hard right now. We don't want to think.
Well, see, I'm a born thinker, baby. I'm a born thinker, so it's just what I do. But I didn't make it too hard on you guys tonight. You guys got answers tonight. You guys did get answers tonight. It was not that hard tonight. So come on, guys. Tell the chat to ease up on me. Come on now.
Hey, but the other night you came in hot like a missile because I was gonna eat dinners alive.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when I did my research on the brother, I mean, he came across as a green lighter. He was kind of green lighting y'all, and I didn't really appreciate that. As someone coming from the journalist field, and that's what we do. That's our passion. Because see, journalists, that's just not something I went to school for. Whatever journalism and truth finding, that's in my soul. That's what I was born to do. You know what I mean? So when you see other people, like that, this, green light and not keeping it to the hard fact, it is a little bit troublesome and concerning. To see
you were coached by one of the best, Dan Rather.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Tom Brokaw, second.
So I never worked with Dan Rather. I got to work with a lot of other greats, but not Dan Rather.
Guess what else I found?
What's that?
Sorry about that. No wonder why that dude that went over to Toni Braxton on stage with her. Guess who they in bed with? Walter in bed with Toni Braxton.
Said what?
This one he put 3 days ago. Ain't that Toni? I know Toni when I see it. Ain't that Toni Braxton? Or is that
that's Toni.
That's Toni.
Yeah.
And there go Walter. And they putting it on the internet 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Right after Angie died. Look.
Yeah, Toni didn't show up to Angie's ceremony.
No, she did not.
No, she didn't. No.
And look at her dancing. She could have performed. She could have did something.
Yeah.
I'm troubled. I'm really troubled by that video.
Because go ahead, Mr. Love.
Because this would have been during the week of preparation for the funeral.
Exactly.
They said Walter called Tyler Perry. Is that true?
I would not doubt it. And now it looks like Walter may have called Byron.
Yeah, they good friends.
And then
I did
so
see an interview. Okay, go ahead.
Walter was the one that more than likely called Rhonda Wills.
Yeah, they good
Yeah, I
friends.
did.
Because
Right. It's funny that you
Ashton
mentioned
don't
that
know
because
no Rhonda Wills. Ashton's too
listen.
young to deal with. Because
I
Rhonda
watched.
Wills is almost my age. She may be 10 years younger than me.
Yeah, I
Ron,
watched Dennis on that network earlier today. So he was a guest appearance on that show. In fact, the topic was ironically was about Diddy actually. And they brought him on the show to give his take on that. So
yeah,
I did my research on the brother.
yeah.
What is
He's
Walter's
definitely a green lighter, man.
What is Walter's full name?
Uh,
I can put it back up. Well, this is the Instagram. I don't know about his full name. It says Instagram. His full name is it
That's
together?
it. That's it.
Some people got different personality.
yeah,
Okay.
that's his.
That's
His
it.
full
No,
name right
that's it. That's it.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
that's his Instagram. This is public. This I'm not pulling up no secret nothing. This public. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, because they are watching. Just to give you GG, they are watching. They are looking for
Well, hey, y'all,
reasons
what
to
y'all doing?
see
Get that
you.
cash app. Make it clap.
Try to put defamation of character, all that stuff like that. Just always be mindful. They are watching. Okay, they watching and listening. Everybody involved is watching. Anything got to do with Angie right now, they watching.
They ain't gonna get no defamation over here because we look up paperwork. So they gonna get what's on the paperwork.
Thank you. Donated $2. Thank you. They said who is David Massey? I don't know.
I don't know who David Massey is either. Do you, Ty?
I mean, I can easily find out. Did y'all really want to know?
Yeah, they really want to know. I'll find out right there.
And if they're watching, why
we'll
don't
do it for
y'all
y'all.
stop watching and just hit the link and just come up here and talk? I mean, it's just so simple. You know, just we come on now. We all people of color. Come up here. Well, all Kim color. What they say, all Kim folks and Kim folks, some shit like that. Listen, okay, Miss White. I talked to you yesterday. I enjoyed you. What you got to say, Miss White?
Oh, okay.
Miss White.
Can you hear me?
David Massey.
I hear you now.
With Arista Records,
Okay.
and also the president, the
yes.
CEO
Can you
of
hear me?
Island Records.
Hold on, can you hear us? Can you speak up a little bit louder? It's like your audio is like far back.
Okay, let me see it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
Okay, let me go back in and I'll come back again.
Okay. What did you say something about David?
Yeah, so David Massey is a British-born American record executive and former artist manager, currently serving as president and CEO of Arista Records, division of Sony Music. He has relaunched Arista in 2018 as part of a new partnership with Sony Music. Under his leadership, Arista's roster includes artists such as J.P. Saxey, Princess Nookie, I don't know them names right there, and Audrey Nuna, or whoever that is. But anyway, he's with Arista. He's with Sony UMG also. So he's a record producer.
Got it. And Charles, did you ever answer the question of the day? The question of the day was, why did Courtney delete the entire TikTok account?
Yeah, I answered that.
Okay.
Because of I think she deleted it all.
Your audio. The audio is something going on with it.
With my audio?
It was. Keep talking.
What about now?
It's better.
It's good.
Okay. Personally, I think the attention that she got was good in the beginning, because that's what she's used to, getting attention. She's so used to that, and it was good in the beginning. But when it started getting serious, when it started really getting serious, and people really started, hitting her up and asking detrimental questions and not letting
the
her off
audio
the hook.
going back. It's like drowning. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. But hold on, Charles. Miss Diva Dial.
Yes. How you doing today? How y'all doing?
Good.
I
Talk
really enjoyed. I really enjoyed this
Good evening.
show.
Good
I
evening.
always enjoy y'all show. Y'all doing a great job. I just wanted to ask a question. Do you think that maybe because Angie had found out that they had, had scammed out all her money and that money and stuff, and then y'all saying that she wasn't in the van and her name is not on the paperwork. Y'all think that maybe she could like be faking her death? Is that why her
no,
kids didn't show no
no.
emotion or nothing?
And can I tell you something? I didn't say the police report don't have her name on the list. It's not in the police report. So it's not nothing that we making up. It's if you go look up that police report, you're not gonna see Angie Stone name on there.
Yeah, but do you think that she may be like maybe like faking her death to keep
No,
herself
because
safe
that's
until
not
she?
I don't
No.
think Angie would do that, and I don't think that's happening. What are your
At
thoughts, Charles and Storm and Ty?
that was definitely Angie in the casket. Our brother in arms in research paperwork party.
Mhm.
He confirmed
Yes.
it. He flew from Dallas to Columbia to make sure. He didn't want to get it from anybody else. He didn't want to send it from anybody else. He went to verify it for his own self, and he has the documentation to back it up. That is Angie Stone. It hurt him
Yeah.
so bad that he went. I never heard that man cuss the way he cussed after seeing that. I was hurt myself because I was following.
No, Storm.
Yeah.
I keep
Okay.
you saying
I'm gonna get down. I just wanted to say that, and y'all doing a great job. I think.
Oh, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much, Diva.
thank you. God bless you. Storm. I
Yeah.
haven't seen it. I've been trying to look at that Angie in her casket, but I never. Where's it at? Where?
Well, the only one of the only primary sources of that picture that I know exists by people we know that's credible in this business is with Paperwork Party.
Paper. He's
And
the only one that showed it.
if you look at his page closely, those of us that know how to do investigative reporting, he put the evidence right there in front of you to let you see that it's her without showing her face. If you look at his background on the video, you'll see a body in a casket, you'll see a white top and glitter pants. That's Angie Stone. So
Okay.
he put it directly in the public for you to see.
I
But
took
She was laced with that. She was laced with diamonds, Mr. Bennett.
I took
Bennett,
a
excuse me.
screenshot. So this is my screenshot of Paperwork. I don't know if y'all can see it. Do y'all see the her in the
oh no,
casket?
okay. So that's the what you see there is the picture from his glasses. There's a certain pair of glasses that we use that has video cameras in there. You never know it because they look like regular sunglasses.
So
But he had those,
what are we
he
looking
had
at?
so you're looking at a picture from an uploaded video to show that he did get the video. So that is it.
I'm saying, is this her in the casket or is this a
That-
picture of her obituary?
no, that is a picture of her in the casket.
This is a
Okay.
picture of her in the casket. That's what he said, but I wasn't sure. I was like, is this the obituary or something? So yeah,
I can confirm that. That is a picture of her in the casket.
Okay. Because I hear it being mentioned, and I'm like,
it's not Photoshop because he had it in the camera. I told you I took a snap screenshot. It's not Photoshop because he was on
No.
live doing it. He was
No.
doing it live.
He did do it live. He uploaded the picture live. So there is no cap. That was that's
okay.
verified.
Got it.
Hey, Miss White, are you back with us?
Yes. Hi, Miss
Okay.
Gigi.
Hi. So you have the floor, Miss White.
Okay. I'm not gonna say too long. I really appreciate how everybody is staying active with Miss Stone's passing. But there are some things that are going on at the highest level, and it's connected with federal entities because, as I said last night, it's about controlling of data. And while things are silent and you're trying to get answers, there is movement that is going before things happen. Remember, I said we can put out what we want you to see. This is just like when I went to war and military, it's reconnaissance now. It's the handlers, it's damage control, it's cleanup, imposters, and information, and stoking fear to the ones that are closest. That's what they do in order to present the information to those who want, because no one has that kind of control except the elite connected with information maneuvering. Those are high tactics. They can manipulate things to where you really think that you saw something and you really did not, especially if it was orchestrated and planned the way that how I know things can be planned. So while it's silent, there's movement going on behind the scenes, because like you saying about paperwork and all of these things that you're wanting, these entities are putting it together. So if you go and do a FOIA request or you do anything, it's already done. Just stay at it. Don't stop doing what you do. But I know, because I've been in that world, and data can be manipulated. It can look the way we need it to look for you. Think about all of the people who've died in the past, the Elvises, John F. Kennedy, at those levels. They can manipulate information, and they will. But please stay inquisitive and don't die down. But actually getting to the truth, I don't think you'll ever get to the actual truth. You didn't when Clinton, when all that cleanup. Go back and look at all the people. I don't even think people really looked at all the people that died that was part of that scandal. Like, you remember Ron Brown in the plane crash, but he had a shot victim. I'm telling you, they just do lots of cleanup. I don't know how deep it goes, but someone has to have connection with information to distort it. They have to. So they can push
cleaned
it
up
out.
Angie Stone body. That's what you're telling me.
No, I'm not saying they clean up her body. I'm saying the information that surrounds it that the public would want. That's the part. Angie is in a system just like we all are. She's in a system of information. And the people that are around her, they are too. And people have levels of fear, and people have levels of, what do you want to call it, sellouts, about money, greed. It's everything that you would think it to be. And remember, I told you there is information I have to die with to protect my family, even though I know it not to be. But I don't have a choice. When you in.
Sound
And
like a gang.
it is. It truly is. Like I said, I laid next to my husband 15 years. He never knew what I did. He don't know today. He only knows what I tell him to protect him. But there are things that you're just not gonna know. You won't.
Well, can I pick your brain, Miss White? What do you think about Walter?
Somebody, remember, they gotta have a patsy. They
Bingo.
gotta have one. They gotta have a patsy. They gotta have a multiple patsy. Because if that's what everybody is on, remember
Handler, you mean?
they're listening to everything. There's a system called Genesis that looks at anything. We're on their platform. We're talking. And that helps them maneuver the information. So I understand the young man that's talking about, you just want to wait, because they use these things to manipulate and narrate the story in the end. How many unsolved mysteries do we have? We can't even count them, because eventually, unfortunately, this will be one to be talked about for years, and it won't have a true ending to it. It'll always be in the shroud of suspicion. But they have to have a patsy. That's what we do. We have handlers, we have imposters. I told you, there's damage control, there's information. We got to clean it up. So while we keeping mum on it, They clean it up. I heard you all talking about the kids. I'm not familiar with her children. I do a lot of profiling, but just the fact of them mere speaking, they easy targets. They appear not in the know, and that's why they would be easy to manipulate. They're not about business. They're not about,
Mm-hmm.
and the family
Yeah.
has weaknesses and weaknesses. I'm telling you, I would go in undercover. It only would take me so long to find out, and then you ploy.
So,
And if
so
they are
let,
not in financial conditions, she's got children. Those are pieces we use to leverage,
yeah. So
and it's open.
yeah, let me help Miss White out about what she's saying. So pretty much before the entry of uh, the new computer age of where things are going, and and cybersecurity. There was cybersecurity, but it wasn't so outspoken as cybersecurity is now. But with cybersecurity now, there is so much coding that's that's different that different ones can work with if they know anything about uh, cyber programming, that you can easily tell what's real and what's not real.
And what's not.
I am
Yep.
cyber trained, and I do
Yep.
know all about cybersecurity. My daughter is an expert in cybersecurity. That's her field of work. So
Yep.
that's how I'm able to verify a lot of stuff, because there is a lot of there, just like Miss White said, there is a lot of things thrown out there to actually throw you off. And you have to know what you're actually
Yes.
looking at. I have a strong military background too, and so I am very aware of it, and that's what gives me sort of the niche that I have in getting information, because I know there are situations, just like you said, the government throws out there just to throw it out there, but metadata doesn't lie, and if you check the
That's right.
metadata, you can always follow the truth.
Got
Yeah.
it.
This
Miss,
is it. This is
I agree with that, but I think one of the realms that I think, and no disrespect, you missing some things. Because when I work with the CIA, before you even get anything, that we hire hackers to do the things that we need them to do. That's not necessarily true. Like I said, it's what it's what we want you to know
To
before
know.
you even get to know. I'm
Miss White,
talking about at the highest levels. I
I,
I
I,
just I just came out of that, and I know the
Miss
people
White,
in government.
I'm
It
going to show you
reaches
something.
our way to
Right?
the White House. That's all I can say. That's all I can
well,
say.
Miss White, hold on, Storm. Miss White, I want to know, for those that did not know about a patsy, could you
Yeah.
tell us what is that? What is a
A,
patsy?
a patsy is like John F. Kennedy, Lee Harvey Oswald. He was the patsy to make us think that he was the one who killed JFK. You got to have someone, a scapegoat.
A scapegoat, a
Yes,
false, a
yes.
person that is just to blame to do something, but they did not do.
No, they could have done it, just not to the level. They could have played a role, but if the public is more focused on that person, then that's the one who will take the brunt of everything. That person.
They said let her cook, so I'm just gonna let you cook. You got it, Miss White.
I don't want it like that. I just want people to just be aware, and levels are very high. And I don't know how it goes, but when you have things that they want you to see, they just do. They get out there and they make things look and appear like they're really legitimate. And you're only going to go so far in following anything. Like I said, if it reaches as high as the White House to do cleanup, they're not going to have a problem with anything that falls below. They won't.
Well, let me ask you something. The question of the day is the white lady. Why did she end her account? I mean, they said she took out her whole TikTok account and now she can't be found. Why is that, Miss White?
Was she real?
I don't know what you mean by that, Miss White. Here y'all go with the questions.
Was
Why
she
that is
really?
real?
Was she really real?
I don't know what that means.
Meaning, remember I told you the other night when the pilot crashed and they had served together, they had trained together, they had been on that tour for years. He knew him. And when the plane defect went down in that F-15, they was like, wow, it was pilot error. He crashed it, but he really didn't. They had him, the guy who really knew him. He saw him get in the plane. He saw him do the maneuvers. The plane went down, and then he died. And he really testified that he really saw his friend die, but it really wasn't. It was an imposter all along.
Well, do you guys see Courtney, the white lady? Her husband usually, mothers, they have pictures of their kids, of their husbands and stuff like that. Did y'all get any of those pictures? What other than that video does Courtney have out here of her profile? Do y'all have anything on her? So you feel like she wasn't real?
I never said she wasn't real. I mean, people have, like you said, you alluded to, people have history, pictures, things, how they have connections to other people.
Got it. So I'm gonna ask you again, Miss White. Why did she delete her account, in your opinion?
She got spooked.
She got spooked.
Someone spooked her.
Somebody spooked her. Somebody scared her.
Somebody scared her, or either she had a role that she needed to do and move on.
Okay, let me ask you another one, Miss White. Why wasn't Angie Stone named on the police report, Miss White?
I believe Angie Stone wasn't even there.
Oh,
I don't believe she was there. No, I don't believe that.
Where was she, Miss White?
That I don't know. That would cause for me to speculate, but I don't believe she was there. The way that crashed, a little I've seen some things that come to it, it just doesn't. It don't add up. It just don't. And we all know when you do police reports and people come out, EMTs, it's a big thing. And her being as legendary as she is, definitely, it would have been out there. People, you only can keep the secret in so long. Remember when he died, the people that were there that were taking pictures, that Vanessa was going against them because he was in that plane crash. Remember that? People that would have been someone that would have spoken. It's hard to keep a big secret when so many see, unless so many don't see.
So why do you think none of the people are not speaking out? The passengers in that van is not speaking out. People are saying that in that van, you saw so much band equipment in that van. They said, no way. Angie Stone is traveling with all those people with that stuff in the back seat. She's a star. Why would she be grouped in with all those people and all that equipment in the back seat?
They wouldn't expect you. I would think she would have been in a lead car. She would have been in her own. She's legendary. Why would she ride with drum equipment and microphones and things? She wasn't supposed to ride in there. Remember Aaliyah? Remember she rode in with all the equipment too. Remember?
I told you all that equipment.
All the equipment she rode in with, the way the plane down. It just makes you cause to think. And when I just heard it, not knowing a lot of details, one person killed out of many. That was it just struck to me like, wow. I didn't even have to know a lot of details, just one. Yeah. Yeah, but people had their roles.
That's what they told us. And that's what made us believe that she passed away in the car accident. Come to find out, the police report don't have her name on the police report. They got everybody else in that van but hers. Ain't that off? And
Yeah,
see,
it
you gonna
is.
make me speculate. You
And
gonna
some
make me do
and
something.
someone did a messy job. Someone who was part of the plan, they did a messy job by not having her name in there. And you all are staying on it. Someone messed that up because her name would should have been on it. There's
Well,
some holes in
maybe
it. They left some
they messed
leaks
it
in
up
it.
and they was just being honest because her name was not
Yes.
accounted for.
Well, yeah, I mean, it didn't reach to the level that it was going to reach to because they're so used to us getting information, controlling the narrative, and we all go with that. This group of people are just too smart for that. No one's just going to take that laying down. That's not true. No one believes that out of that. In it, think about it. Even if you don't know a lot, she's legendary. She's riding with drums and all kind of equipment. She's in there riding along with all the people inside of the van. It's jam packed in the van, and then all of a sudden, it turns over, and she's nowhere to be found. She's not thrown anywhere. She's not listed anywhere. It's a Sherlock classic.
Did she want well, she not in that van. She wasn't in that van. She wasn't in the van. Okay,
No.
so why do the family send investigators to come to this platform for days to push a narrative that she passed away in the van and the case is closed?
Damage control. Gotta do damage control. If like I heard someone say, if they got a good little amount of money, whatever they offered to them, or whatever they chose to believe, if you're in a desperate situation or something's not happening, you'll feel that's where you go. Remember, imposters come in to try to control the narrative. That's the goal. That's why we have a lot of these unsung, all of our legendary people that get killed and they're not no longer living with us. They leave this big gaping hole of information. And only thing that they're right now is buying time. Time is too fresh. Month pass by, 2 months pass by. It'll die down. That's the way they look at it. It'll just die down. It'll be another story that's past.
Well, it's one person that is fighting for her. It's not nobody in the family, but this guy named Stone. He says
Yes.
that they stole over 50 million. He has a name. He is the one that is putting Walter really out there because he knows. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Should he lawyer up with somebody to help fight to
Well,
get justice for her?
unfortunately, we don't have Johnny Cochran no more. That would have been a great thing. We don't have him, but yeah, he has to be careful who he chooses to be the lawyer.
By himself. It seems like he's a long wolf. You know why I say
Oh
that?
yeah,
They said that he was shocked that the kids, Michael and the what's her name? Diamond,
Simon. Hmm.
signed that contract with that woman that's associated with Clyde Davis. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So he was trying to get the kids on his side to fight, because that would help the fight for justice for Angie. Because you would think that her kids will be on her side fighting for her rights and for justice. But they said the kids, they don't even want to speak to him or anybody else because they didn't sign that paperwork.
Yeah.
So he
And
over there by himself. So what you think about
and
that?
and unfortunately, I don't know the behind the scenes what Angie's Miss Stone's relationship with her children. But if it had any cracks in it, then
It
that's
was
why it was so
bad,
easy.
girl. Miss White, did you know they had a big old fight and it got on the internet? And the daughter at 30 years old, she sent her mama to jail and then came out um, putting articles talking about her mother is a monster. And she was blaming her mom for everything. She said her mom hit her in the mouth with a big metal thing unprovoked, like she's just going crazy. That's how she was painting Angie. But Angie has forgiven her because Angie forgives everybody. You know what I'm saying? And they said that son Michael of hers, honey, he feels entitled. He feel like Angie should have been got him, big to be a star, because he's a rapper and producer. He's been trying to do a song with Angie to put it out so he can get up there, and he want to connect with D'Angelo, but D'Angelo don't seem like he gonna have shit to do with him. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So yeah,
It's,
and they
you know what
blame
this reminds me of?
Angie on that. They blame Angie. Michael blamed Angie for his messed up relationship with his daddy. He blamed the mama. You know how some of these sons blame the mama. That's the reason why daddy don't come around. Use the reason why daddy X, Y, and Z. And then they say that daughter Diamond, she was over there calling Angie all types of uglies. And it's just sad.
So they had a lot of animosity. That's
Yeah,
still out. And
it
you
still
know
did
what
not get solved.
this reminds me of Joseph in the Bible. We shouldn't be surprised. The brothers, what
For
did they
those
do
who
to
don't know
him?
about Joseph, can you make it real short and sweet?
Yeah, just real short. Joseph had a dream how he was going to be a leader and his brothers were going to be subservient to him. And his father gave him a coat of many colors. When Joseph told them this dream, they tried to kill him. They sold him into slavery, his blood brothers. So it kind of reminds me of her own blood children that would turn against her even in death. That animosity or whatever they had, it ran so deep to where they sold their mom out. And if that's true, that's really disheartening, because you would never think that your children, no matter what goes on, good or bad, that they wouldn't sell you out. But as again, greed, the love of money, the root of all evil is loving. They got something out of it, not just to sign a document. There was something to gain. And they feel like she owed them even through death. And that's really sad. Very sad.
They want me to ask you about the 2-hour gap. They want to know your opinion. They said Lethal, the driver of the Mercedes van that Angie was allegedly driving in, he left, or it's 2 hours accounted for that he don't know. They said he don't know what happened. I guess he had a concussion. He said, what are your thoughts about that? Why would he say some shit like that?
He had a concussion.
He
Is that
said,
what you said?
let me bring Charles to somebody up here. Charles, do you remember what that man said?
Wow.
Yeah. He said no. He said he fainted. He didn't have a concussion, and he said he fainted. I never seen someone faint for 2 hours.
Oh, me either.
He said after the accident, in the police report, it said fainted, etc., 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 etc. Because you know what etc. means, right?
Yes.
Okay, so they didn't even put in the rest.
What does that mean?
They didn't put in the rest because he just kept babbling the same thing, basically. And it's just like saying and yeah, and. Okay, so he's saying that he fainted. He fainted, and he was fainted for 2 hours. You can't faint for 2 hours. There's no way you can faint for 2 hours. You faint, somebody give you some salt, throw water on you, whatever, you waking your butt up. It's that simple. So I think that's a lie there. I think he's lying right there. That 2 hour gap is a mystery. The 2 hour gap is a mystery. I think in that 2 hour period of time, that's when whatever happened to Angie's body at that time, whether it was on the van or not on the van, that 2 hour gap is where something went on with her personally. Something was going on with her personally for that 2 hour window to be there. Something was going on. Cover up.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off, Charles. So, Miss White, what are your thoughts? Do you have any thought? They want to know your thoughts about that.
The 2 hours that was unaccounted for, I think it was to be prepping for staging because she wasn't there. They had 2-hour window to get everything in place while she wasn't there. The guy, of course, that's what the logical thing that he would say. And of course, you could go down a more rabbit hole on him, blood alcohol, did he have a chauffeur's license? And, you go do background, but that 2-hour window, that was to get everything ready. Look at the timing of where everything is when most things are still and sleep and not much going on around those hours. It was time to get it ready. So those 2 hours, Mrs. Stone, I believe, she just wasn't there. They were already doing what they needed to do with her. It was just to go ahead and get everything started and get that scene prepared. I've seen where my brother did my brother's a Merc, and I don't hardly see him that much, but they'll go in and prep up, stage it up, get it all readied up. So when the public finally get around in the first crack of daylight, that's what you see. It's a staging. It's a preparation. It's very high strategic, but it is planned.
Yes.
So that's what that 2 hours was for. I believe that.
Okay. And let me clarify that. They said that he said he fell asleep. They said he fell asleep and then fatigue. A young lady just posted it. She just posted it, but it's in there. Said fatigue. He said he fell asleep, sleep, fatigue, and it was something else that was said. Sleep, fatigue, and something is said. But I mean, come on now. What? That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. That is stupid. And I agree with you 100%. That 2-hour window is when everything took place. The 2-hour window is when everything took place. And if it was a murder scene, this was said by Quiet Storm, and we've all said this, that if it was a murder scene, there was no tape to tape anything off or anything. Well, let's say somebody died. Normally when someone passes away or whatever the case might be at that scene, they tape that area off. No area was taped off or anything. So that's another reason to think that, hey, something's not right here. No, something's not right. There was no taped off, nothing taped off whatsoever. So I agree with the young lady that just spoke. That 2-hour window was their window to get everything done that needed to be done.
All right, Ms. White, I don't know what happened to you. Come back up. But Magic, how you doing? What are your thoughts about all this? Magic, I don't know if you heard, but Courtney, the white girl, she done deleted her whole TikTok. What are your thoughts about that? That's the question of the day.
I'm glad that I'm recapping from the other day when we spoke, Gigi. I did express to you that I felt that she was one of the, actors, the props. She was basically there to do what she did, but little did she know, okay, because see, sometimes they underestimate our intelligence. And when they do that with people like you on your channel, and when they do that to your followers, we got to check them. Because see, you know what? When they say when you think one hole, dig two, baby, she fell in her hole. Because I'm going to tell you something. She did not know that she was going to get the rap that she did.
Mm-hmm.
She had no idea. She thought she was just going to be a crisis actor. And we was going to sit back and watch the show like we watch for so many of our other families. And I would say our families, which is our people from our nation, our people that are talented, that have gifts from the Heavenly Father. And we could go down a list, and we could go from Sam Cooke. We could go all the way to Prince. When Prince had when they got Prince, I was traumatized. I was crying for weeks. I had a friend come over to see me. He came through. He had to take me to out to eat to a vegan restaurant, take me to spa. I was frozen because it hit my heart. But see, these are triggers that these people do that are in these powers that be situations that already have it orchestrated from day one, going back to the 60s and the 50s. They still are gifts. And then they want to say Merry Christmas when there's no Merry Christmas. We have the power in our hand to shut things down. And like I said to you, DG, the other day, I want everybody that has talents and gifts to hold it. Hold it, keep it to yourself and only share it amongst your people. We set up our own things so that the money is flowing within us. And we do not invite anybody to the party. We don't invite anybody to the lunch. We don't invite anybody to the cookout. It's just us. Guess what? We do beauty pageants where we allow our dark-skinned girls to be center front so they know that they're beautiful and they're not put in the back behind a light-skinned one. We value them behind their brains, behind their beauty. But what hurts me the most, and what I told you the other day, Gigi, when we spoke, I told you, I said she's a crisis actor. She didn't know that we were gonna figure her out. She had no other option but to get off of social media because we were asking questions. She talked about the oil in her hair, and on her body. She talked about she was swept away. Ma'am, if it's an 18-wheeler and it smashed on somebody, how come you would have got caught up in just the wind of it? Just the width of it. You would have gotten damaged. There's no way she would have came out of that. So my take on it is that they say, damn, she failed. So what they're going to try to do is, she's hidden now. They're going to try to come with another scenario. But guess what? Like I said, I feel that they did something to our heavenly sister Angie after the show. She never made it on the road. They probably slipped something in her drink. They did something to her after she got off that stage. Angie was never on the road. She never made it on the road. And even if she was, why would she be riding in a Sprinter? Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Guess what? The band would have been in a Sprinter and she would have been resting in a hotel and then getting her transportation the next morning, flying out or something. I'm sorry. I did stuff back in the days on the stage, stuff for MTV and VH1, and I'm not a big time person, but me, myself, I would not be riding no Sprinter at night. I would have been getting my sleep. Especially knowing her age, the condition she was in. I believe she wanted to go to bed. And wherever she was at, whatever hotel she was in, wherever she's at, they probably put something in the drink. They gave her something, roofie, whatever you want to call it. But Angie never made it to that van, man. She was never on the road. That was staged, and they put it together just like they do the weather. They put it together so we could see, oh, this is happening now. Check this out. So when we get the morning news, oh, the Sprinter flip. Even when you see the Skid Row, it doesn't look real. It looks staged. I mean, listen, if it looks like a duck, quack like a duck, it's a duck. We've been through this so many times. When they set up things and they said, this is what happened, and happened then, guess what? This is the time, and it's a lie. We could go back to Nipsey Hussle. I don't even want to go there and on the marathon, the running the marathon. That was so bogus. We're looking at it like it's in real time, but it's not in real time, Gigi. It was staged. They're showing us this, and they're saying that this is the real time that it happened. But guess what? It's fake. They took our sister out. They did her dirty. They owe her $50 million, and they better pay her and her family. And you know one thing? I just got to give a heavenly praise and a prayer to her daughter and a prayer to her son, because they got to be very careful. They better be very careful.
They already signed the papers, Magic.
What papers?
You didn't hear about that, Magic?
No, I ain't hear about no papers. Sign what papers?
Girl, you're going to be mad when I tell you this, okay? They came up here on my live today. Angie cousin Ty. And you know that man named Stone? He's on the internet and he's close with Angie. Angie told him everything. Angie kept on mentioning that man on the lives and stuff that she was exposing Dark Hollywood. They have recordings of stuff, And Ty said, Angie cousin Ty said he was talking to Stone. And they had a conversation about the kids. And the kids signed the NDA with that person that's close to Clyde Davis. So they are
No. You know what? No, you know what, Gigi? This is why I rocks with you, and this is why you're the most beautiful commentator on this platform. I promise you. You switch it up and all that, and you get jiggy with it, but ain't nobody messing with you, Gigi. I am shaking in my boots. Are you kidding me? You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this, Gigi. Gigi, I am done. Gigi, I'm done. I have nothing else to say. I'm done.
Right? No, you ain't.
I'm done. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
All right.
You're a lie.
You know what? But let me tell you something. Here we go. Let me tell you something. Even though they did what they did, like I said, and they say in the West Indian culture in Nigeria, when you dig one hole, dig two. Because the kids that signed that NDA, don't they know that those same powers that be is coming for them? And if you got any type of weaknesses or any type of flaws, all they have to do is just feed those demons in you and give you those whatever's gonna get you on that whatever it takes to get you in those predicaments. You are an easy target because you violated your mother. You're an easy target, and they can set you up and take you out next. Bobby, Christina, Whitney.
There we gonna go. Bobby, Christina, and Nick. Did you know they took out Nick too? Bobby.
Yeah, they got him. I didn't find that out until recently. I didn't even know they got him, but they got him.
Yeah, they've been dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
So her daughter, I mean, and the son, they have to be, and I'm looking out on their behalf to say they got to be careful. When they sign an NDA, guess what? You can't sell your moms out. You can't do that. Look at Kanye. He would never be the same. He would never be the same. For Darkwood, it's not even Hollywood. It's Darkwood because it's all burnt down and it's all going down. We are in the time of revelation. And like Angie said, she says, oh, yeah, you may try to come and get me, but I'm a child of God. And she made that statement relevant. And I'm going to tell you something, Gigi. 2 nights ago, I had a dream that he's coming back. Our Father is coming. He is here. He's already here.
That's inevitable. I mean, his return is inevitable, whether people want to believe it.
I saw the world shaking and everything, buildings shaking. I was inside looking outside like, what? Everything was shaking. I said, what? He's coming back.
Well, we have to understand.
He's coming for a vengeance of his children. His stolen property.
The times we're living in are the times that he spoke about. You know, when we see wars and rumors of wars, famines and pestilence, and, you know, everything is coming to pass. We're actually living in Bible prophecy right now. A lot of people don't make fun of it and everything, but we're actually living in the very words that was spoken about what would happen. We're actually living here right now. Now, how fast this goes, because we also have to understand that the earthquakes are going to increase. And you see the increase in earthquakes and everything. Natural disasters are going to increase to where they're going to increase to a place to where every single day there's going to be devastation. There's going to be devastation each and every day. There's either going to be multiple tornadoes here and there. There's going to be flooding here and there. There's going to be fires here. Just look at it. The signs of the time is in the weather. Pay attention to the weather. Pay attention to the weather, because that determines, and then pay attention to the wars and everything and the rumors of wars, and then pay attention to the persecution of the body of Christ. Just because it's not happening here in the United States of America, we're not being persecuted like that. Go look up Syria and see how they're being persecuted. Go look up Japan and see how they're being persecuted. Go look up China and see how they're being persecuted. Go look at some parts of Africa and see how the Christians are being persecuted there. So just because it hasn't hit here yet, which it is coming here. And Angie foresaw this. Angie foresaw this. She foresaw it. That's why she got so comfortable knowing the Lord, and she knew that her
Yeah,
soul was safe in everything because she saw these times coming. She saw these
she
times
did.
coming.
She did. And
They
it's
said
weird.
that
It's funny because like
Diamond, they said
mhm.
Diamond is high right now on Facebook Live. Y'all go snatch that live and send it to me.
But they
The
said somebody was fighting them. They was fighting her the other day because they said she stole money, and I saw them like it looked like they were on like a football field or like a something, and they charged her and they were like trying to fight her and beat her down. Yeah, and
Angie,
they said that she stole money. They said that yeah, Angie's daughter. Yeah, it's on you. They said they beat her down. Somebody was running after beating her down because they said
y'all
she stole money after the funeral.
send me that. Send me. She already stealing money after the funeral. I knew she
But
always had that hatred toward
Gigi, Gigi,
that. But y'all said
remember what I said? Remember what I said earlier, Gigi? I said that we have to understand that Angie didn't Angie didn't leave this earth wealthy. She didn't leave this earth wealthy because they didn't took all her money. So her children, they're looking for that outlet. If somebody, like I said earlier, remember Gigi, if they come to them and offer them $500,000, that's more than enough. That's $500,000. That's half a meal that they never had. They're gonna snatch that up. So,
Mhm.
so they're gonna come at those children. They're gonna come at those children.
Mhm.
They're gonna offer them things now. They're gonna
Mhm.
offer them things to keep them silent. But when they're done with those children, and it doesn't matter if those children speak up or don't speak up, they're either gonna let those children speak up or they're gonna take them out.
Yep, exactly. And that's exactly what I was thinking about because guess what? It's over 50 million they owed her. If they can give them 100,000 or whatever, that takes the cake. But guess what? If she's like she said, Diamond, oh, I'm gonna go for my mother's, then this and do that. It's not gonna happen, baby. Because if
Mm-mm.
you are not centered with the word, and if you are out there, and if you are doing substances, if you're doing, these type of things, ma'am, they are going to target you. They'll catch you at a party. They catch you on a late night. They catch you going home. They'll catch the son trying to get into the industry, and they'll slip you something, and then you're out. So her kids are not safe because the whole point is
Not at
they
all.
stole from her 50 million so that she doesn't have a legacy to pass down to them and for
Yep.
them to pass down to their kids. So the same industry does not want them to get it because they didn't want the mom to have it. So
What gives
why
what
would
gives
they
you the idea they
believe?
don't want the children to have it? What I mean,
Yeah,
they're not.
they're not safe. Her kids are not safe, and her grandkids are not safe.
and they
They're
not
gonna find their vices. They're gonna find their vices and what they like and what they love, and they're gonna use it against them to take them out too.
yeah. Miss White said that if she was on the other side, she'd befriend them real quick and just take them down because it's so easy. And for Diamond to be out here, on you smoking that smoke on Facebook Live right after, and then they're saying that Diamond was stealing money from that damn funeral. They wanted to put pause on her. I
Yeah,
can't.
they did put pause on her. They Gigi, it's online. It's on YouTube. They ran up on her at a certain. They did like a ceremony somewhere, and they ran down on her and was putting hands on her. They said she stole the money.
You know
Deborah,
what? I
what is
think I think right now the
Diamond's
best.
Facebook name, y'all? Put it in the chat. We need to find her Facebook name, her TikTok name, and send me that stuff at the Messy Sweet Spot at Yahoo.
We
Don't play with it. What
we
is
can
her name?
we
Go ahead.
can we can. I wish no harm upon the children. What we need to do, even though they're not children, they're children to us. I'm 61 years old, so they're children to me. You know, but we need to keep them in prayer. We need to try to keep them in prayer as much as we possibly can, regardless whether they're wrong or right. Because while we may not be able to change their minds or get them to do the right thing, there's one above us that can. God can.
I agree. I
God.
agree.
So we really need to uplift them in prayer as much as we possibly can, no matter how wrong they do things, no matter if Diamond is out here stealing, killing, whatever, she still can be saved. She still can be saved. As long as she's breathing, she can still be saved. And at this particular time, regardless of how much they didn't She may not have liked her mom. They may have gotten into an argument. The relationship may not have been good. Somewhere inside of her, she's hurting. Somewhere inside of her, she's hurting. She's hurting somewhere inside of her through all that thickness, through all that hatred, through all she is hurting. So we need to pray for her. We need to pray for Michael. We need to pray for the grandchildren, that God will intervene some type of way, that God will intervene and touch their hearts in some type of way, and they will turn their lives over to him. That's about all we can do for them at this particular time.
I agree.
Real Christian.
I agree.
Real Christian. Shout out to the real Christian. Okay. That's very nice for him to say. Well, that's just who he is, you know. Ooh. Miss White,
it's horrible. It is horrible.
Out, but I'm glad you're back. Miss White, she's so
yes,
great.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Miss White?
I'm doing good.
I'm not gonna speak until what are your thoughts? I know you got cut off when we were talking, but you're back now. So I know it's a lot been said. What are your thoughts about it?
I am so on the path with Dr. Bennett. I said this last night, the earth right now is in its birth pains. It's actually experiencing pains, labor pains, and all the things that are going on. It is a distraction for keeping and turning our eyes off of Christ. We are all going to live and we're all going to die. And these things are demonic. This is the devil's world. This is his world. We're supposed to not be conformed of it. We just got to learn how to maneuver inside of it. We're supposed to be letting our light shine for those who are in darkness. And the devil is strong right about now. He's very bolden now. He's very come to you in any form, even if it's your child, your spouse, your mother. He'll do whatever he can do to sway you from focusing your worship on God.
Yes.
And I know that what happened to Miss Stone is devastating, but no disrespect, but you should be focused on your own path. Because we don't know when, we don't know where, and we don't know how. But we were set on this planet for a purpose, and that was to give God all the glory and share the word. Because everybody don't know it. And everybody is not experiencing it. And there are people who are lost, who are walking around dead. They have dead souls. They're soulless.
Yes.
And the devil right now is using its most formidable weapon, which is technology and information. He's already brought a rift between our generations. Look at the Gen Zers and look at the older one. It's a big gap between the two. He came in and wedged it in. So you got the two generations that are broken, because we supposed to have been still passing things on to the next generation, but it's all broken up. And now it's digitization. It's all about control. This is a control thing. I read a lot of books. I told you I'm an avid reader, and I've read things way before this day was coming. And this is about controlling your money, your health, your mind, and your food. And if you don't have a rock solid spiritual foundation, you won't make it.
Ain't gonna make it.
You will not make it, because this is all a facade. This is all to get you rammed up. If anything, if we're going to do any uniting, we should be doing uniting about Christ, not about the events that are around us, because we already know this world and what's going on with it, it has to fulfill itself.
Yep.
There's nothing we're going to do to stop it. It's prophecy. It's already been foretold. But we supposed to be focused on serving Christ. That's what really matters. Because at the end of the day, there are going to be things we're just never going to know. And if the devil can have you so inundated and so focused on one task, you're going to miss it. And I always tell my kids, if God called you away today, what have you thanked him for at this moment? Is it something from yesterday or whatever you got today? What did you thank him for? Because that's what you're going to be left with.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
I
has
believe,
control of everything.
You said a word right there, Miss
Yeah,
I
he
White.
has
believe,
control of everything. And make no mistake
I
about it.
believe Angie was at peace.
Yes.
Whatever happened
Mm-hmm.
to her, I believe she was so at peace to where it pissed Satan off. See, we have to understand when we're at peace with God.
Your audio's going down.
Okay, how is that?
It's better.
Okay, when we're at peace with God, that's what angers these higher uppers because they're being led by the spirit of Satan. We have to understand that. No, we have to understand that the spirit of the Antichrist, which is Satan, is already in the world. And it's so difficult for those that are the higher uppers, the New World Order, the rich, wealthy, filthy rich people, the oligarchs that control the things around the world and around this country and everything. It's hard for them to make it to heaven. They basically have already sold their souls. Jesus said it's harder for a rich man to go through the eye of a needle than it is. See, we have to understand these things, that what is going on right now has absolutely nothing to do with the flesh. We're in spiritual warfare right now. When I say spiritual warfare, when that person cuts you off at the light and roll their window down and decide to cuss you out, that ain't them. That's a demon inside of them. But if you don't know about demons and you don't know what you're dealing with, you can't defeat what you're dealing with. We are in spiritual warfare. I don't care how humanistically it looks. This has absolutely, they took Angie out of here, not because of the money aspect of it. They took her out of here basically because she's a child of God.
Mm.
And the damage that she was about to do would expose a whole lot of them. It would not have stopped them, but it would have exposed a whole lot of what's going on. And who knows what Angie would have started doing? Who knows if she would have started preaching and teaching the word of God to draw people in? Woo! Just think what tool she would have been. See there? So Satan, he knew that. So that's why they stopped her, because of her future threat to them. Her future threat to them. That's why she was stopped, because of her future threat in the spiritual realm. We can attach ourselves to the flesh as much as we want and miss the flesh, but we have to understand it is appointed to man wants to die in the judgment. It ain't no middle ground today. You're going to die and then you're going to be judged. Ain't no middle ground. So we have to be centered on where will we spend eternity. And all these things that are happening are distractions to keep our minds off of God. And it's good to be activists. No, I've been an activist for so long until actually it wore me down. It wore me down to the place to where I was getting sick behind it. I had two strokes in less than 3 years. I had 2 strokes. And my doctors was like, you got to stop. You got to stop doing this. You have to, the next one might take you out of here. We have to understand that Satan, those that want to do right, whether you're a child of God, whether a person is not a child of God, if you want to do right, there's right and wrong. Ain't no gray area. We want to make a gray area a lot of times, but there's no gray area. There's either right or wrong. And whether you're a child of God or you're not a child of God, okay? Those that are not truly a child of God, Satan ain't worried about them. But those that are trying to do the right thing, Satan's going to throw everything at you to detour you from doing the right thing or saying the right thing or trying or being so involved in worldly stuff to where we can't see the spiritual stuff. And we have to be very careful. We have to be very careful with it. We have to be very careful with it.
Hey, Shot-Town, are you there?
Hey, yes. How y'all doing?
How you doing?
Everyone?
Good.
I'm good.
want to
Chi-Town in the house.
Chi-Town. I want to
Yes.
get back to Angie Stone. Now,
Yes. That's
the question of the hour is the white woman. Why do you think
we need to talk about her. See, that little clear thing right there, she knew she probably in some type of protection right now. That could be a possibility. She probably in some type of protection. You know, if she done took down her Instagram and all this and that, she probably is. They probably got her protecting her somewhere right about now, because she knew she was lying the whole time. She was lying. All this stuff with Angie. I looked at that performance. A guy shared it that he recorded. He was singing more with all her songs than her people was up there singing. He knew all the songs. And it just looked kind of a little odd too while they was walking off the stage. She was kind of walking a little slowly. So that goes to tell me, like, when she left out that back door, what transpired, since her name is not in that crash. That lady was taken out of here. She was taken out of here. I don't care what they say. And whatever her kids got going on, they looking at dollar signs. They looking at, but you know what? What's crazy? Because I tell people, it's in the Bible, the days we living in, mothers against daughters against mother. But no, baby, it could be that, but some of these kids are disrespectful. And to say that, because I done had 3 different generations of kids. See, Diamond, she remind me of one of mine, but at that time, she was a teenager. Yes, I had to give her these hands and knocked hers out. Because one thing you ain't going to do me, it do to me, and you going to try me. But see, in Chicago, DCF Fest, they let these kids get away with, they think they going to let them run your house.
Hold on. Let's get back to Angie.
No, that's what I'm saying. That is still with Angie, because of, you know, how Diamond put her mother out here. And she really ain't feeling her mother because of her putting them hands on her and had to knock them teeth out. Because that's why I was going with that.
Diamond still have resentment.
She still having. I have a daughter.
And you feel
like that
she
still
played a part in her mother's demise.
I still have a daughter. That's why I was going with it. I have a daughter like that still. And she badmouthed me because, you know, you put your hands on me, so I'm gonna do what I have to do. This is why I know she resent her. And you cannot trust, it's a shame to say, you cannot trust your own kids.
You shouldn't trust nobody.
But when they're your kids, though, when they're your kids, you try, and you try to do forgiveness, even after they put hands on you and y'all didn't work things out. But then you still see some other stuff, because I see this too. One of my daughters, that she even grown. That's what I'm saying. It's something about these kids, you know, and that girl, she knows she did wrong, but she gonna have to live with that. And then they doing all this for the money. They don't know what their next move. They get into the industry like that, whatever that happen. Watch and see how they gonna fall off. That money gonna have blood on it.
I got a question, Chi-Town. You made a statement. You said that Courtney, the white girl, is protected. She's in protective services. How did you come up with that idea, that thought?
The reason I say that, since everybody says she then took down this, she took down that, and I knew, you know, I said
Chi-Town, that's what they said.
But the thing, and then people calling her. I seen paperwork, he called her.
And I'm glad, shout out the paperwork. I'm glad you did call her. I'm glad he called her.
Exactly.
I'm glad he called her.
I'm glad he called her, right?
I'm glad he called her.
And everybody want to lawyer up. Everybody want to lawyer up now.
So what did she say? And Chi-Town, let's not play with it. Tell me
Oh,
exactly what you said.
she
Tell
did
me
once
everything about paperwork and that white girl. Tell me.
once he kept calling her, eventually she got on the phone, and then he got to asking her questions, about the accident, right? She really didn't have much to say. And the next thing you know, she hit him up to talk with her lawyer, her attorney, and he asked, can he get the attorney name? She gave the attorney name. First she was stalling, and she gave the attorney name and the number.
How did
But
she
why are
sound?
you
Did she
lawyering up?
sound confident? Was she happy she was telling her story? Did she sound shocked that he got the number? Like, how
Yes.
was that?
Yeah. She sounded shocked. Like, how do you, like, if the say, how do you get my number? Like, yeah,
Well,
she
she didn't know
sounded
she
shocked.
could be touched.
And
You ain't know you could be touched, ho.
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. She
She
thought
ain't
she was
paperwork will
untouchable.
get
Yeah.
your ass touched. Okay.
Yes. Yes, you playing around with a celebrity, baby.
And if Diamond was a real one, since she liked to fight, she'd be hitting that girl,
Put
knocking
them
on the
paws on her.
Louisiana, wherever she at. You talk
Right.
about my mama. Okay. Now,
Right.
did he ask her? Did he say, did you see Angie Stone? Did he
Yeah.
ask her that? And what goddamn, why you ain't tell me that? I
Look,
wanted
look.
everything verbatim, so I can't.
I
What did he
listen right.
say?
I listen right. And she really didn't have really too much, because then
Okay,
therefore,
what did he
Gigi,
ask
you
her?
knew her story was a lie.
Okay, what did he ask her? How did he ask her that about did you know Angie Stone? Did you see her? How did he say it?
He had asked her, let me see, how did he say? Because at first she didn't answer the first
Well,
one or
just
two times.
paraphrase,
So
girl.
then when she did answer, and then
How did he say it though?
he wanted to know what
How did he say it?
role did she play, and what did he say about the accident? Then because she wasn't let him go far with it, because she already knew what it was. So
I know, but how did he stage the question about Angie Stone?
he wait a minute, how did paperwork go to her? He said he called her name, Courtney, and then he said the accident, I want to say he said the accident that took place, the car accident, and you said you helped out the lady Angie Stone. So she then said, wait, God dang, I should have recorded. But I don't like to record. But I know I was on there when he called this lady. I don't like to do record people.
Shout out. Girl,
Yeah.
I was struggling with you. I'm like, God damn it, she gonna do
Yeah,
it.
it
So
was
what?
like, but it
Yeah,
just
this has been a struggle.
it
Okay.
was just her, how she was replying back that she
Uh-huh.
was on something else, like people now contacting her. And I wanna say, I don't believe nobody else was contacting her before he did.
Okay, by the phone, do you believe that she was at the scene, or you think she just made everything up?
Oh, let me put this.
Come on.
I don't know. You know what? I don't, because the story she told about the daughter, they was going to South Carolina for a 16, but my thing on that, I didn't think that was true, because why, you said you had a son or something at home, and
No.
your husband.
About from the recording, just from when the interaction that you heard with her in paperwork. What were your thoughts?
I want to say, to me, she might play part in it. Because Gigi, I wrote it in the thing. Did y'all hear her say she claimed to told her daughter to move the car up before they get hit
How do you
again?
know she even have
Before we get hit, before somebody hit us again.
Yeah, but that could have been a lie too. Like, how do you know she has a daughter? People were
That's
she may not be real.
I
She
don't
might
believe they
not
was
be a
out on
real
that
person.
road like that time of the morning, Gigi. Her and his daughter.
They
and
say
the other families.
Okay.
Somebody put in the chat that she said that it's supposed to been in the report or something that she was taking her to school. Wasn't no school on no Saturday morning. What school? She
All
made it clear.
Okay,
About the birthday, right?
I'm gonna put you back on hold. Okay, I appreciate you. Hey, Dan.
Hi there. How are you keeping?
Good. How you doing, Dan? You all
I'm
right?
great. Shouting out from England, London.
Shout out England, London. You got it.
Yes. All right. So what I picked up, right? So her son mentioned at the funeral. No, it wasn't her son. Sorry, it wasn't that. The lady that you had on live. I don't remember her name, right? Saying that something was put in her drink. Yeah. Okay. That something could have been put in her drink. I believe something was. Do you know why? Why is it that they were in such a hurry that there was no autopsy done on her body? Yeah, they need to resume her body, bring it back up, and have it examined. Um, 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 like personally, like not do it like in terms of like through anything. Do it public, like have her body like resume. See if there was anything put in her body,
I
anything she
think
was
Nora
injected.
want to talk to you.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello there. Hi, Storm.
That's false information, sir.
You think that's false information?
That's false information.
All right then. Well, it's
I'm
what the
not,
lady.
I'm not going to let that go out on this channel. No, that's false information, sir.
The lady said that something. Remember what she said? Hold on. She said that she wasn't on the. She couldn't have been put on the sprint. Wasn't probably on the sprinter because she probably was too tired to go anywhere. Do you see what I'm saying to you? So, and then she said something could have possibly been put in, like maybe put in a drink or something like, or someone
Yes,
giving
that
her a
is
drink.
true. That is correct.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm
I
saying
did
to
say
you?
that.
No, it's not correct, because until we can have that confirmed that that's what happened, we don't know that.
No,
And
all right.
listen to me. There have been no credible source for that information. None.
I understand.
No credible source. So unless there is a credible source to the accusation, I could go along with it. I could talk about it, but there is no credible source to that accusation. And since that is an accusation, I don't want to have anything to do with a statement such as that, because it's not credible at this point.
All right. So have you not asked just all right, and let's go with what you just said then. But have you not asked yourself why wasn't there an autopsy done on her body?
There was an autopsy. You have false
there was.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I chime in? Because something just came to me just now.
And someone says that I'm being rude. So if I apologize, if I sound rude, I apologize. But I am definitely I have great feelings about this situation, and if something isn't right, that bothers me. So if I sound rude by any way, please forgive me. But
Can I chime in really quickly? I'm so sorry. I just want to know
Hey,
why
Magic.
haven't we heard from? Yeah, hi. Why haven't we heard from the people that saw her right after the show? Why don't we have any witness statements? Why don't we have anything leading up prior to this to basically give us a ground breaking testimony to what happened after she finished the show, where she was heading to, and this and that? Why don't we have any witness statements? There should be statements leading up to prior to this situation, and we have nothing.
What was happening after that show? Apparently, what they were telling me was
Apparently, or
that
are we speculating? Are we
no,
speculating,
this is
or
facts.
do we know this
This
to
is
be
facts.
okay? All right.
No. I only speak facts, my sister. Trust that. Okay, always know that when I come on here and I waste my time, I'm always going to be speaking truth. So always know that. Okay, I don't even have time to speculate. I don't have time to lie. Okay, so listen. When they left that show, the whole plan was to get to the Atlanta airport. That's where Mike and Diamond and everybody was at, because they needed to get to Baltimore. That's in fact why they were actually. That's why they were on their way to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Just hear that? Mike and Diamond was at that airport. Okay, keep going.
Because I thought they was at
Whoa,
home.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Right.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Wow,
whoa,
that
whoa,
just
whoa.
threw me in a loop. He said they were at the airport. That is
In
something
Atlanta.
to
Hey,
know.
wait a
Wow.
minute.
Because they were supposed to take the plane flight to Baltimore.
To
Yeah, that's the real
listen,
truth to that story.
listen,
Oh, here we go.
Dan, how you doing,
listen.
Dan? How you doing?
Woo! I love it. I love
I've
it.
done it again.
I'm nice.
Have I done it again,
I
Gigi?
am nice.
Gigi, have I done it again?
You ain't lying. And I love it.
Wow.
Okay.
Tell that to you. I love it.
Okay. Why? Well, actually, I thought you guys already knew that.
Let's not hold
I
No,
thought you guys.
obviously Storm didn't know that because he's about to fall off the chair with his headphones.
I thought you
Slide
guys
to
already
the
knew that,
side,
Gigi.
slide to the left.
Hold on a second. Let me tell you. Hey, Magic. Hold on a second. Let me
I
tell
thought you guys already knew that. Y'all
let
didn't
me-
know that?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Ty, let me say something.
wrong,
Let me
Ty.
say something. Magic, be respectful when you come to me. Okay, I'm gonna be respectful going to you. Someone thought that I was speaking rudely to someone else, Massey or whatever. I apologize immediately. But one thing I will not tolerate: don't come at me like that. Here's what I do: I report the truth, and until I know anything else, anything speculative, I don't talk about, because I don't know that to be the fact. There is.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Storm. My apologies. My apologies.
Yeah, so don't play
I
with me.
apologize. I do. I apologize.
I'm a broadcaster.
Wholeheartedly, I
not a gospel.
apologize. I was just trying to make fun out of something I thought I discovered, but if I was wrong, I apologize wholeheartedly.
This is
No
not
magic.
funny.
It's just that we're journalists and we take our jobs very seriously. When we bring forth information, yes, we do take that very seriously. So that's why.
All right. So my apologies, and just take away what I said. My apologies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay,
sensitive.
Storm. Calm down. Hey,
Yeah.
Storm, go get a cup of coffee. Calm down.
Yeah,
She didn't know. She didn't know.
Here's the thing. What's factual is that we don't know from the time they left the venue. We don't know what happened till the time of the accident. Now, someone said earlier while I was off that the instruments fell all over the place. That is a lie. Okay, if you're in the music industry and you're traveling on a tour, most musicians know that they don't carry drums anymore. They don't hardly carry keyboards anymore. The bass guitar player may carry his axe, or the lead guitar player will carry their axe, but the rest of it is put in a rider so that those that are putting up the stage where they're going to perform at provide those things on the stage as part of the rider for the concert. So know your facts about what you're talking about before you speak that. And that's all. That's all I'm saying is that, I could go with what's factual, but me personally, I cannot be part of buffoonery, and I cannot be.
Do we know where that came from, Mr. Stone? Do we know where that came from actually about the equipment being in the van? Where did that come from? Because I think I've seen that on some blogs too.
I hear people talking about it, but it's not true.
Yeah.
It's not true. They were not carrying band equipment in that van. If anything, they would have had an additional. Someone said, "Real not perfect." I challenge you. Come up, real Storm. Real not perfect. Come up.
No, but that's what I heard online. That's why I repeated what I saw online, because they said, why did they have Angie riding in the Splinter van with all the equipment when she should have been VIP? And that's why
There was a lot of people in that van with her.
Yeah, it was a lot of people. The people that was in the van with her if she was in the van, were the people intimately close to her as the band members. However, they did not have an additional trailer trailing on the Mercedes carrying equipment, because pretty much nobody has to do that anymore. Whenever you get booked for a show, one of the things that is normally worked out on the contract is one, is the artist singing by tracks? Yes or no? No. If the artist is performing with a live band, they give you a what is called a rider, and that rider tells you what equipment and the brand of equipment that the band wants, because most drummers won't play on certain sets, and most keyboard players will not play on but certain brand keyboards, and that's what they expect you to have. If they don't have that on the stage, they will not perform.
The only thing I can see equipment wise being on that van is there were producers on the van. You know, they possibly could have had their laptops, perhaps. You know, certain DJ equipment. That might be the only thing I could see.
Ty, I want to go back to you, Ty. Now tell us what happened. And so Diamond and Michael, they were at the airport waiting.
Yes, that's what the trip from that last show.
Go back a minute before and tell us everything. Can we start from they're packing up from the place? Do you know the name of the place they performed that night? What was it?
No,
Friday
I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember off the top
Friday
of my
night.
head. The only thing I have on that key stringing of that trip itself, it was just they were supposed to be on their way to Atlanta, because this is out there. She was supposed to have that next show in Baltimore, right? That's where she was going. And yes, Mike and them, they were at the Atlanta airport, supposedly waiting on her at that airport. So that's why they had the stories out there. Why is she going to Atlanta? And well, that's why she was going to Atlanta.
Because we thought she was going to Baltimore. Remember that?
But that's it. But see, I just filled in that gap for you right there.
Keep
the
going,
trip, but
Ty.
they were
amazing. Oh, I love you, Ty. Keep telling us.
But I'm saying that's where the gap was at. That's
okay,
what everybody missed. That's why and yeah, go ahead.
Michael and Diamond, they was at the Atlanta International Airport.
Yeah, they were waiting on Angie and the band members to get there. Yeah.
Got it. Was the granddaughter there with them?
They didn't tell me that. I only got information about Angie's children. Yeah.
Got it. Why did Angie, Diamond, and Michael, why were they traveling with them? Why?
Well, they normally go on the road with Angie sometimes. That's not abnormal for them to be on the road with Angie on certain shows. I mean, I don't say they go on every show, but that's a normal thing. They normally be on the road with Angie. Yeah.
Okay. So they was just on the road with her, going to traveling to Atlanta, to Baltimore.
But they were going to go to that Baltimore. Yeah, they were going to fly out to that. If everything went smoothly and none of this happened, that was, they would have flown to Baltimore from Atlanta. They were going to leave from Atlanta and go to Baltimore and knock out that show over there, which ended up just being a moment of silence. So
paperwork and get the tickets.
Yeah.
Do you know what flight they were flying?
Yeah, I was definitely that's linked to paperwork
Delta?
for that. Yeah,
Was
let
they
him
flying
do.
Delta, Spirit?
I don't know all that.
Okay.
I do not know all that. I'm not gonna say something I don't know.
Well, I know because Ty, you only speak
that's a fact. That's right.
Ty. I know.
I didn't mean to break your heart, because I heard the Magic Girl cry tonight. I didn't mean to break her heart like that, but you got to tell the truth. You got to tell the truth.
We don't even worry about that. Okay. So did they get the call at the airport?
In regards to what happened to Angie, I didn't get the full information on where they got the call. No, not that I can remember. I'd actually have to go back in my text on that, because it's been quite some time.
What time was the plane supposed to leave that morning?
He didn't doubt it. I didn't get that either. I didn't get that. All I know is the route. All I know is the route and where they were leaving after that last show. That was the next destination. That's why they were on their way to Atlanta. She wasn't leaving from that. She was not leaving from that last show straight to Baltimore. That's not what. No.
Got it. She was going to Atlanta and
Atlanta, the airport. Yes.
There.
They were
Wait.
waiting there. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm
There you go.
assuming, I don't know, but I'm assuming, I don't know if they have flights like 3 or 4, 5 o'clock. So maybe they was gonna get up early, like 6 o'clock flight, 5:45 a.m. flight, something like that. That
Possibly.
sound about
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. We probably. Yeah.
Because they
If you
probably want to get
get
there 2 hours early, you know.
right. Yeah.
And
And also we have to find out what time that show in Baltimore was going to be too.
yeah. Now
Was
was
that a
they
morning show or
now? Was that would they
say
have
that
luggage
again?
now? I'm thinking if they're going to the airport, 8 people, do they have any
Mm-hmm.
luggage? Are we
That's a
carrying
good question.
luggage or we just not? Are we just doing carry on? What are we doing, y'all?
That's a good
I mean,
question.
8 people,
Yeah.
8 carry-ons, 8 people, 8 big luggages, or do we got it like that? We just travel and we buy our clothes at Baltimore. What are we doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Now I hear the sayings when they were saying how Angie possibly could have not been in the van because she's the legend and she's a superstar and things like that. What people got to remember is Angie wasn't getting all her money, man. You know what I'm saying? So she really was on the road trying to get the money back to get to the money. So she possibly could not have afforded to be in a separate vehicle or none of that. You feel what I'm saying? Because she was kind of in a financial, bind. Sometimes she would do shows and didn't even get paid for the show. And then so if the artists don't get paid, how everybody else that work for the artist gonna get paid? You feel what I'm saying? So you got to look at those dynamics as well. Angela wasn't balling. She wasn't, Barbara Streisand balling.
Takesha donated $2, and she want to know, why did the granddaughter say something different at the funeral? Now, for me, it sounded very rehearsed. A lot of things that the kids were saying, it seems like they rehearsed it, and it was something to make the funeral more light. It felt like they were going for a light field versus anything else. But the granddaughter says, I believe this is Diamond's daughter, because I don't know if Mike got any kids, but she got up there. She said that her mom woke her up, rushed her at 6 o'clock in the morning. So by that, people feel like it conflicts your story, you being Angie cousin, saying that she was at the airport waiting for their
Yeah,
mom
but
and to
that's the
arrive.
thing. Did the granddaughter say where they were at when they were being woken up?
No, she did not state.
Exactly.
People just assume that she was
Exactly.
talking about she's at
At
home
home. Yeah,
because
everybody's
she
gonna
had
think it's at
woken
home, right?
up. So she was woken
hmm
up at the airport.
That's the only thing you could look at because that's where Mike. That's where they was at.
But
They
then
was at the airport waiting on Angie.
were because, but I asked you, was the granddaughter there? You said you wasn't sure.
No, I didn't get. But that's what I'm saying. That I don't know that. I only got information on where Mike and Diamond was at. I never asked about the granddaughter.
And who did you get this information from, Ty?
Well, I mean, why would I tell you that?
I mean, what's the hide?
From the source.
The source is just being honest. There's nothing wrong with being honest. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
No, it's not. It's about being ashamed. It's about
Yeah, no, the source shouldn't be saying. Is a source in fear of their life?
I mean, no, I've already told. I mean, the same gentleman I asked you to go and subscribe to his YouTube today.
So you're talking to Stone. So what can you just say? They don't like.
Because I already told you that.
I know, but I just want to hear you say it again.
Oh, you just want to hear me? Oh, you just want to hear me? Oh, but see, I don't know. You be see now. See, you be want me to repeat. You know what I'm saying? But I've been told you.
Because I want you to say it out your mouth versus you just agreeing with me. I want to hear you. I want you to just say it. Hey, Stone, I got this information from Stone. This is what Stone told me. So, okay. So Stone, okay. And he would know because he's very close with Angie. And it doesn't, did Stone, did he attend any of the funerals?
Yeah, but that wasn't a good idea, to do that. He decided to not go. No, he didn't go.
He did not want to go. Why didn't he attend
Well,
the?
I wouldn't say he didn't. I wouldn't say he did not want to go. It's just that spirits, lead you in ways that that may not guide you. Because a lot of people's spirit wasn't. A lot of people's spirit wasn't leading them to go now,
Got it.
and
So he did not
that's just keeping it
go
real.
to the funeral because of certain spirits at that funeral.
No, I wouldn't say that. Now, in my case, I would just say that in my own case.
Got it. So why?
When I did ask him,
Well, you asked him, why
he
didn't
did say
you go to the funeral? Why you didn't
he did
speak?
say,
I would think he speak. He speaks on YouTube. Why didn't he speak at the funeral?
because everything was so fast. I mean, you got to realize that how fast they put the body in the funeral. All that was fast. It was fast. No police report come out. The police department didn't even come out and say nothing. Everything this wasn't a normal process here on how this happened. You got to back up and backtrack and think. I mean, it
Well,
was
she
super
passed
duper
away
fast.
March the 1st. I mean, it's been 2 weeks. How long did he want them to
Well,
hold off the funeral for? Another month?
well, I'm saying when I say fast, I mean in regards to information. Okay, what I'm saying, from public, authorities. I don't even think I actually just looked about 30 minutes ago. There's still nothing. No public nothing from authorities from Alabama. Nothing. It's still radio silent. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, that's sad. But why would
Okay.
that stop him from attending the funeral? At least one of them.
No, I wouldn't say that stopped them. But
Did you ask
when
him? Did you say, Stone, why didn't you attend the
well, I
funeral?
asked him.
Why didn't you
I
speak
asked
at
him
the
about the. Yes, I did ask him about the one in Columbia. He just said that he felt the same way I felt, about not going to it. Now the second one, not. It was no.
Hold on, Ty. Let's go back. You said he felt the same way you felt, which is
Our spirits just didn't lead us to go.
your spirits did not lead you to go because
Right.
do they not like you all?
Nah, that has nothing to do with it at all.
Okay. Do
Has
they
nothing to do
like
with it at
you?
all.
Do they like
And
Stone?
vice versa. And vice versa. Yeah, he definitely. Everybody got an invite. I mean, that
Got it.
that ain't
But
got
do
nothing to
they
do.
like him? Do they like him? Do
Oh,
they
that's a good
respect
question.
him?
That's a good question. That's a
You
good
have the
question.
answer, Ty. You know him. All right, paperwork just saved you. Paperwork donate another $50. I hope paperwork can come up in here. Paperwork said, breaking news. I have missing report. State troopers just sent it to me. Fatality. I will be live at midnight tonight. Let me read it over real quick. All right. So now they look like they have changed the report, y'all. Ain't that something? First, it was
We
no
just talked
fatality.
about the modification.
Now it's a
Just talked about
fatality.
modification.
So now they're going to say that she passed away, I guess,
Yes.
in the van.
Yeah.
Ain't
Let
that
me go
some
back
shit?
and look.
Hold on.
Yeah. Well,
I got to hear
that
what
is just
Magic got to
crazy.
say about this. Magic, are you
Yep.
there?
She just talked about that. Magic just mentioned that they would
Magic?
do that. Miss White did too.
Magic. Okay, maybe Magic. She ain't here right now. But I
Yeah, Magic is back. What's up, Gigi?
did you hear what just happened?
I heard, well, which part?
Ooh, wasn't it a lot, girl?
It was a lot. I just need to make sure I'm on the right page.
All right.
I love Magic. Okay. Now, paperwork just came in here. He said the report, I guess, been added or changed, but it's a fatality. So I'm assuming, I don't know, I'm going to speculate that this is going to be Angie Stone's, death in the van. That's what they're putting out.
Come on, man. You know what? Do these people really, you know what? I'm going to just tell you like this. I'm just going to say it like this and just sum it up. I was born at night, but not last night. Okay? Okay? So right now, they are really trying to really insult our intelligence. all of a sudden we have a mysterious mystic type of form that comes with names on it that was not there before and now it's done after the fact. I'm sorry, what about, let's go to Memphis and talk about the first 48. I'm sorry, let's just get on the strip when things happen in Hollywood. Are we that desensitized that we do not know when we are looking something in the eye of a tiger that we can't see what the hell is going on? Come on, man. They trying to play. You know what they're doing? They're looking at your stuff, Gigi. They're looking at paper. This dude. They looking at everybody's. Listen, YouTube is the new news. Nobody watches TV anymore. Nobody is fascinated by anything that's going on. I can tell you what I'm doing. The only thing that entertains me is Gigi, and I could point out the other so-called people on the YouTube that I follow, which is very few. But come on, man, this what they doing now? Gigi, this how low they going now, Gigi. I can't.
Well,
Now
we
we
want
know why Courtney. Now we know why Courtney's missing.
okay.
Oh,
Make it make sense. Think tank. Put it together.
Exactly. Like yesterday, I said that they're going to say she had pre-existing condition, cardiac arrest. I said that yesterday.
You did say that.
So putting it together is the attorney going back to this attorney Rhonda Mills, and we're saying that that's Clive Davis's friend. Actually, she is the top 5 injury attorney plus a judge, and she be on the scene legitimately to not do 2 things or 3 things: to put a shush on the other passengers that did survive, and then she would have the 2 kids under contract also. So she's doing her job. She's on her money. She's going to be the lawyer. Has nothing, again, to do with the thing they always throw at us, Clive Davis. Angie hasn't been with Clive Davis since 2005. Let's talk about the other people talking about they're trying to help her get her royalties and this and this and that don't even have the power to do that. The only person who has the power to do that is Rhonda. So I think what happened here, we're never, like someone said, we're never going to know what happened. It's already swept and cleaned, the scene, everything's done, and we're going to just take what they say tomorrow. There'll be a news flash, and then we'll just sit back like we did a lot of greats that have been taken away from us. We'll never know.
All right.
We
Thank
can
you,
watch
Matt.
those people coming after those royalties, though. They're not going to get it. It's going straight to primary wave. Where Luther's royalties are there, Prince's royalties are there, and her kids are going to be taken care of by primary wave. Look up primary wave. That's where her stuff is going to be.
All right. Think tank. Thank you so much. Magic, Ty, your thoughts?
my thoughts is that it's sad to say, but this has to stop. It has to. And I feel that we have the technology, we have the internet, we have the web. And what I feel is going to start with the next generation to come. We see what have happened thus far with the other generations that has passed by and what is happening now. They're cleaning up with this music industry. Hollywood is burning. Everything's going underground. I feel that we have our star seeds that are coming in, right? Anytime we have a new birth, it's another star seed coming in. So what we can do now, we could look at the past and we could look at what happened to everyone that was in our star seeds families and what they did to them. So we can definitely be able to orchestrate something to project it to go into a different phase where it comes to the development of the music. When you're able to identify a child and they have that artistic ability, guess what? Let's horn that into ourselves, within our communities, within our families. Let's come closer together as a unit. Let's do that, and let's create our own. And guess what? We don't have to go outside of ourselves to these people, to these
Yeah.
universal records. We don't have to go there. We could keep this within our communities, within ourselves. It
Got
was
it.
happening before. I remember growing up in the 70s, well, I would say, well, my older sister in those times, and then me coming up in like the late 70s, early 80s, and I had a piano teacher, I had a ballet teacher. Like, we had things in our communities. If you wanted your hair done, you would go upstairs to Nana. Like, we had a community.
Can I cut you off, Magic? I understand. Magic is all about community. We love that. Okay, I'm gonna put you on hold. Now, Ty, what were your thoughts
Yes.
about paperwork? I don't want to not get on this hot topic. I want to stay on this
Mhm.
topic. Paperwork
As you
just
should.
came in and talked
Mhm.
about it's gonna be a fatality. What do you make of that, Ty?
The brother is on point because I actually just got it as well, baby. Just
No,
got
he
it.
on
I'm actually
point.
reading it now.
Credibility
I'm
is
reading
not
it there
questioned.
now.
I'm t-
Matter of
Ty,
fact,
I want to know about the
go ahead.
fatality that the police
Okay.
report
So
now is a fatality.
yeah. So what they're saying now is that as of March 17th, they're saying now that her death. Let's see.
Well, get back to me, Ty. I just want to know your thoughts about it. Okay, I'm gonna put you down so you can read
What
it and then
what
come back
what
with some
is
thoughts.
it's okay, okay, yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, come back with some thoughts. Okay, maybe Storm have saw it already. Have you seen the report paperwork is talking about, Storm?
I haven't seen it.
Got it. Okay, he said he just got it. What do you make of that?
I don't know because I haven't seen it.
Got it. Well, I'll tell you what he said, and you can just tell me your thoughts about what he put out here. He
Mhm.
said that they have reached out to him and it is a fatality.
Yes, I know that's what he said, but I haven't seen it yet, so I don't.
Got it.
I'm
You don't
waiting. I'm
give no
I'm waiting
opinion
to get it.
based on what he said. What he say? Okay.
Huh? I'm
I
sorry.
said you don't want to give an opinion based on what he said.
Right, until I know the details because he didn't give details. He just said there is a fatality. So is that fatality generating from the second unit, whatever, because it wasn't from the first unit, or did they amend the report from the first unit? So I'm not, I don't know yet because I haven't gotten my copy yet, and I'm looking now to see if it's. Well, actually, I got one more place to check. I
Okay.
haven't gotten it yet, so I can't. I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Let me see here. Chi-Town, you still with us?
Yes, I'm still
I know
Gigi. This is
paper.
all full of it. I
I
told you
know
they
paperwork. Your
listen,
boy. You heard what your boy just said, right?
they watching, they listening. How you gonna come up with some day late of fate? That all supposed to be
17
dead.
days. 17
Yes,
days, girl. 17 days. What
yes.
so long, Chi-Town?
That is bull crap. They listening. They listen. Just like the other lady them said, what would come about? That's fact. And the tag guy, I was writing in the chat, right? So he was talking to me back there. He put shot time. He said he's kin to Angie on her father's side, right? But he said the kids are nowhere possibly related to him. How? Anything Angie has is kin to you. I don't understand that.
Child, I want to stick on this fatality.
I know,
Y'all
but
keep going
I'm just
everywhere
because
else but the
he was
fatality.
doing some
Yeah.
stuttering for me. So I didn't understand that part. But
Uh,
no, they listening to they listening to
okay, hold
you.
on. Hold on. Y'all want to talk about
Ooh.
everything else but that. I want to talk about that fatality. R2 Facts donated 25. Thank you so much. As okay, student with a degree. Okay, emphasis in criminal behavior. I see things. The whole funeral was okay, playground. Really? Can you come up
Ooh.
here? Do you mind if you come up here and talk and explain it from your words? Because I believe that we want to hear from you.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
you have done all this degrees, and you know, can't nobody
Forensic.
Yeah, he done a lot,
Yeah.
child. Okay.
Come on up
Please, I
so we
urge
can
you,
hear from you.
RX, hit that link and we want to hear from you.
He
Okay.
saying some things at the funeral. Tell him come on up, explain it.
Well,
Yeah,
I want to get back on what paperwork just came up here said.
yeah.
It's
I
a
was like,
fatality, y'all. Hold on, Chi-Town. It's a fatality because I gave you time,
I
Chi-Town.
know
You Chi-Town,
that's
I gave you
crazy.
a time, and you want to talk about who's cousin with who.
No,
This ain't
no, I
no.
just because I was still in the back.
Chi-Town. This
That's
ain't
why I
the
just
time to
brought
figure
that
out
up.
who's cousin. I don't give a
I know
damn about
you
who's
on
cousin.
that fatality,
I
baby. They looking, Gigi.
fatality.
They
Fatality.
looking. They
I don't
watching
know
you.
everything yet, but you guys know I will be talking about this tomorrow. But right now, in my
Yeah,
mind, I'm thinking about they are accounting Angie as a fatality. We didn't heard it's a second report. It's a second report. So I don't know if they modified this report or they didn't put this report out yet, or they trying to listen to figure out how they can fix it to make it sound legit
yeah,
so people can stop talking about it. We do know they don't want people to
yeah.
talk about it. We do know they
Mhm.
want it to be silenced. They want to be wiped away and gone because Angie was wiped away and gone. So I think now the only person they have out here they're looking at is Stone. And Stone didn't even go to the damn funeral. Stone is the man that's speaking and exposing them.
Yeah.
And Stone didn't go to the
But
funeral.
don't you find that
Didn't
weird?
want to
Like
be
days
there.
later,
Storm didn't. I
Gigi,
don't know. I guess Storm
they
didn't want to be around. I don't think they like Stone, and I
they
know they
supposed
don't
to
like Stone now because he's
they
doing all this talking.
they supposed to had that on them documents that day. Is no way you come back and you then decide is a fatality weeks later. All that's supposed to be documented right then and there.
Hmm. All right, shot time. I'm gonna put you down for a minute. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back to Steven. Steven, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. Anything else you wanted to add? They just came back and said it's a fatality now on the news report. On the
Oh, believe me, I'm listening to everything.
and what's
I
your
haven't.
that, Steven?
My take is that it is like the lady who said her husband didn't know what she was doing for 15 years. They're trying to clean it up, and it's too late to clean up. And like Magic just said, they're watching. So everything that's being said on your podcast right now, they're listening to, and they're picking up on it, and they're trying to put. I'm not trying to curse, but they're trying to put things together. You know,
Yeah,
they're
so we
screwed.
can shut us up so we can be satisfied. And they say this is Steve. Okay.
Right. And when I was listening to Miss White, I'm listening to her and she's saying, well, people don't know what I'm doing. And then when she said, well, I work with the CIA, I seen everybody went dark for a minute,
Yeah.
you know, and it was just things that she was saying, and I was hoping that I was on there so I can ask her, when did you leave the CIA? What made you leave the CIA? Because see that like what she was saying was like she knew more than what she was saying. You know,
Yeah.
so that makes me think, well, man, you're still a part of, so you're part of this eavesdrop thing too. But I don't want to say that because I don't know. I'm speculating.
Oh no, she
But
could. She could. And she'd be like, they so dumb. I can tell them I'm a part of it and they still won't believe me. Let me give them some hints. She could. You never know, Stephen. You can never. Then she already told us don't trust nobody. Okay.
yeah,
Including
you
her.
know, so
I
then
don't blame you, Stephen. I don't blame you. I listen. I'm
like right
my
now, your podcast is the most talked about right now because a lot of things are being put out there. You know, so like Magic said, I think it was Magic. They got connections with technology is a motherfucker, you know, and here it is. Now they're watching your show. All the rest of the podcast shows ain't talking about nothing.
well, it's a
They're
few
watching what you're talking about.
paperwork. We got paperwork. Shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
And
right.
they're nervous, they're confused right now, and they're trying to figure out a way out because now you got fatalities and you didn't have them at first. And like a
Got 'em.
lot of, I've seen a lot of people said that the same thing I had said earlier. Angie was never in that van. Whatever happened to
Now they
Angie
gonna
happened
make it.
way before.
I bet you. I bet you they're gonna make it now that she was in the van and it's a fatality. Mark
She
my
was
word. Mark
Angie
Hello,
was not
everyone.
Angie was not
in there now. They're gonna put that name on the reports now, baby. You
she
better
was not in that van.
she
Everything happened
either,
before.
but
That's where that
they're gonna
that
blast.
2 hour gap came in. That's where it came in. They was putting everything together. And then like the white woman, she like someone said, she's a paid actor. She messed her part up and threw it all the way off. That's just like playing a dice game. You roll it for 7, but you fuck around and you throw crap. So
Funny.
now you got to come back with 7 or 11 to try to clean up.
Mhm.
Hello, everyone. How you doing?
Good. How's it going, B?
Okay. Um, to the fatality, y'all know that's what you're on right now. I want to. I want to say that um, I believe it may be two separate reports, not just that one report that they are coming back with. So, with the theory being said that Angie was not in the van, so that may possibly be a part of the second report with her not being in that particular van.
Okay.
Does that
Are
make sense?
you know what? It's how you feel about it, baby. Okay. Are two facts. Okay, there you go. Okay, B, I'm gonna put you on hold. Are two facts, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you so much. And we want to get your thoughts on everything. Now you're talking about the funeral,
Yes, absolutely.
Angie Stone funeral. Okay, keep talking to me so I can make sure your audio is good.
Yeah, it was sad to me because I first met.
The audio, it seemed like it's going in and out.
Can you
Can
hear
you
me now?
oh,
I'm not.
that's so much better. Yeah,
There
clear.
you go. So I met Angie Stone back in
You gotta come up closer or something because it
Can you hear me
sounds
now?
kind
How
of
about now?
it goes good, but then you leave us.
Then they go in and out. How about now?
It's better. It sounds kind of muffled, but come on, I want to hear what you got to say.
Okay. So I met Angie Stone back in 1996 when she was singing back up at D'Angelo through my auntie because my auntie's in the business. So I used to train NBA players back in the day.
It's really hard to hear you, RT
How about
Fact.
now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, a little bit better.
Better? Oh, you know what? Let me turn the mic up. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, just keep talking.
Okay. So I met Angie Stone back in 1996 when she was singing back up with the Angie through my auntie. Most of my family sing music.
It sounds bad, like you got your finger over the mic or something.
Does it? Oh my! Sorry. How about now? Can you hear me
It sounds horrible.
now? Sounds horrible. I appreciate. I
Yeah, I ain't
appreciate
gonna
the
lie
honesty.
to you because I want to hear what you got to say.
Yeah, I got a lot to
I
say,
didn't call
Queen.
you up here.
I know you showed me, Queen.
Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say.
Okay, so let me get a better mic then. So
Yeah,
look,
get.
Queen, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm
Let
gonna
me
put
get
you
a
back
better mic.
down. I'm gonna come back up, and hopefully we got
Okay,
that together. Okay, a real not perfect.
Yeah.
I knew it was your ass. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Y'all,
Stop
guess
playing with me.
what? We got KFC. I knew it was you. What's up, girl?
Now, what's up? How you been?
Good, girl. We missed you, girl. You gonna come back? You gonna come back around the crew more often?
I'm gonna come back regularly now. Yeah.
Okay, that's what we talking about every day. KFC in the building. What's up?
Okay. I want to say this. I disagree with everything y'all saying about Angie. I really, truly do. I believe what happened to her.
was just an unfortunate situation. Things happen to people. It doesn't matter how much, if you have money, if you don't have money. I mean, what was so significant about Angie that they felt the need to take her out? I mean, in that brutal manner. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Here you just had the rapper T.I. and Tiny that won a major lawsuit for copyright infringement from some dolls they created. And nothing like that happened to them. They got a $70 million payout. I'm trying to understand what will be the significance of taking her out. Like, I mean, after she left that show, whoever was driving the van, you don't know if they were speeding, if something ran out in the road. I mean, there's a lot of questions there. You know, you just don't know. But I mean, if somebody wants to take somebody out, like people were saying her kids possibly could have had something to do with it or something like that. Why would you want to be sitting in the van beside her, not knowing that your life could have been taken from you as well? Like, that makes no sense to me. It makes no sense that how could a tractor trailer specifically just target her in the van and not everybody else that was riding in the van? Like, that's crazy, but things happen to people. And this is another thing. As far as people keep saying the Illuminati and all these things are people, why are the Illuminati is only worried about black artists? Why come none of this stuff that happens to it doesn't happen to white artists? Like, why come the Illuminati doesn't follow around white artists, setting them up, taking them out because they're about to expose or say something, or what they know can't get out, or they being ripped off? Why is it always us? Why come it's just always us that they targeting us because they're not paying us and this and this? Because that wouldn't make sense to me, because right now in this country, black people are 235 years behind white people as far as wealth. So how much money can black artists really give the Illuminati? Like, why are they so invested into our careers like that, but not everybody else's? Why come white artists don't talk about the Illuminati chasing them, or them being set up, or, you know, someone's putting a hit on their life? Why is it always us? I mean, even in one of those videos, Angie Stone said that her son was like, had road rage. She had an attitude problem. Like, that time of morning, you don't know if somebody was impaired. You don't know if something ran out on the road, or they were trying to swerve to do something, because you know the most deadly hours to be on the highway is like after the hours between 1 to 6 a.m. So I believe look what happened to the comedian, was it Tracy Morgan? You know, a Walmart truck ran in the back of them. It was an accident because the driver was drowsy. And some people unfortunately lost their life in that, but he survived. Like, things happen to people. It doesn't necessarily always have to be because it's conspiracy related. You know, I mean, I'm trying to understand, when Angie before this happened to her, no one was talking about it. Like, you know, she was speaking her own truth, but no one didn't have no beef with her. Like, I didn't hear nothing about no artist was looking for her, or so just out of the blue, they set that up for her like that, for her to lose her life like that. That doesn't make sense. And as far as her being the only one in the van, you don't know Angie's health. You don't know, like, people live through trauma. Everybody knows if you've been involved in a car crash, sometimes you might survive the crash, but then it's the next 24 hours after the crash that determines whether you're going to make it or not. Angie had a history of like health problems. So you don't know if her body went into shock. That's why she didn't make it. You don't know how strong her heart was. Like, there's a lot of things that have to be looked at before people just come out and say, well, somebody was trying to kill her. Because I'm not on board with that one right there. You feel me, Gigi?
Yeah, classic KFC. What we
Nah, don't do that. But I'm just saying, that's just my opinion. Like, I get everybody got their own opinion, but I'm just saying, for me, I mean, she didn't have a high net worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, $3 million. Go ahead.
My
Yeah.
highlight is blinging, blinging, blinging. They want to get to you so.
Go ahead, but tell them, come on. Tell them, come on.
First, finish your statement.
No, I'm just saying, when I look at Angie Stone was a gifted musician, right? It's just like this. When you go to work, an average person goes to work. Sometimes your employer doesn't pay you for everything you do, right? Sometimes you get ripped off because you don't get your overtime or whatever like that. Your employer doesn't go around putting hits on you. What I'm saying, for Angie Stone to be in the business for as long as she has been in the business, why now? Why would they let her be this old in life if they've been doing her wrong? And now why would she take that? Where she didn't want to speak her truth, or people were ripping her off, and then all of a sudden that night after she got done performing, they performed that. Like, they could have got her at any time. Like, before Angie was out there performing that performance that happened, they could have got her in her house. Like, somebody could have posed like they were Amazon delivery, knocked on her front door. Like, why would they have to set that up like that? Because nobody's been looking for Angie Stone. That's the thing. Like, if somebody was looking for her or there was a known beef or something like that, then I could say, okay, something about that sounds fishy. But things happen to people. Like, people make mistakes, people get sick. I've heard of people eating Chinese food 2:00 in the morning, they die. I mean, things happen to people. Just because you have money doesn't mean you can prolong your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't avoid death. I'm not saying that was her time, because I don't know. Like, you don't know if she had her seatbelt on in the van. But she could have been the only one, because she was performing. That could have been laying down without her seatbelt. She could have hit the impact, could have affected her differently. You know what I'm saying? There's things that happen in your body when you receive, take a hit that don't show up right away, but a couple of days later, your lungs and stuff could be affected. It could be so many things. Like, why does it have to be someone's trying to kill her? Because at first it said her son had something to do with it. If I'm trying to set my mother up, why would I want to be sitting right beside her? Like, the tractor trailer is what did they know where to hit her at, where she was going to be sitting at in the van? Like, that does not make any sense to me. It just doesn't. You don't know who was driving the van, if they had something to drink. You don't know if a dog ran on the road and they overturned. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to avoid something, or a car could have cut them off, or the tire could have blew out in the van. What was the condition of the van? When was the last time the van was inspected? You don't know if it was mechanical error going on with the van. It could be so many things there before we have to say that someone was looking to kill her. That's all I have to say. I've never known of Angie to be in any beefs with anybody. Like, not like Jaguar White, where everybody had beef with her. She wasn't one of those artists that was running her mouth or doing none of that. So it's like, I don't know why people think that someone was trying to kill her. Like,
Okay.
I'm okay.
Jay Henry, what are your thoughts about this? And
Thanks
Catherine?
for having me up. I wanted to preface with Black artists are not the only artists that are targeted. There are white artists and white musicians that are targeted just as like Black artists and Black musicians. So yeah, something nefarious still could have happened. I'm ready for 12 o'clock because I'm ready to see what the report says. They are playing cleanup, in my opinion, but at the end of the day, whether Angie was rich or whether she was not, she was trying to get her money. She was trying to get her money. And then this just happened out the blue. So yeah, something fishy is going on because it's just too coincidental. And if you study the Illuminati, they deal with numbers. She died allegedly at 63. They made a report on 3/1. They kept saying 6/6, all this at the funeral. So at one point, when we Black people are going to wake up and realize that this stuff does happen. I was talking to a friend earlier, and she was saying the same thing. It's just unfortunate. We don't know what happened. The family ain't said X, Y, Z. Well, the family can be just as scared like the motherfucker, the next motherfucker can be scared. You don't know. But these people are powerful. And you come up here talking about dolls with T.I. and Tiny. Those are dolls. They already have money.
But no,
at the
I'm
end of the
talking
day,
about.
that lady was calling out the music industry because of her money. She was due what she was due. And then this all of a sudden just happened. And then tell me, a tractor trailer hit a van because first and foremost, cars are not made to be as sturdy as they used to be. If a tractor trailer did hit that van, where was the impact on the van from the tractor trailer hitting it? Because I didn't see any impact.
Then what made the van flip over 3 times?
Well, the guy said he was sleepy. He fell asleep, allegedly.
Well, there you go. Then he's responsible for her death. Like this is what I'm trying to say. The reason why I was saying with the T.I. thing is I'm saying with T.I. and Tiny, that lawsuit was going on for years. And they sued a billionaire. Nothing happened to them. I'm not talking about dolls and music. I'm just talking about they were awarded a $70 million payout. You would think that.
Hold on, but there have been stories that try to embarrass them that came out about them. There's been stuff that has happened to them. It just haven't been death.
But what I'm saying is they successfully got that payout. What I'm saying with Angie Stone, if what would be the significance of, like, she was not no record label owner exec. She was a writer. She was very talented. She was a singer. But how significant was her money? You know what I'm saying? Because like if you're getting
$50
ripped off,
million worth. $50
Can I
billion
ask her a
worth.
question?
okay, but
Gigi,
see, this
hello,
is why
Gigi.
would she allow that to go on for so long when you have when you have an artist like Missy Elliott who got her 50 million? Why would
Can I
Angie
ask?
Stone just take that thing down? I'm sorry.
Hi, Gigi. Can I ask her a question?
Okay, Catherine, sure, go ahead.
Okay. To my knowledge, Angie has been singing since she was 17 years old. If you remember the speech that she gave in one of her videos was, I've been singing since I was 17 and I'm well in my over 50, 60 now. And I have not received the money that I should have received. Now I'm bringing that up because not only did Angie sing, but Angie put on Alicia Keys. She put on Jill Scott. She put on Mary J. Blige.
Yep.
So the
Yep.
thing is that people, and she put on D'Angelo. What people don't understand about this woman who did not get her credit when she was alive is that a lot of these people, that's 4 people right there. But then you're talking about 40 songs that, to my knowledge, now, whether they didn't, I heard that there were 40 songs that didn't even get where they were supposed to be. Okay. So you talking about this lady has a whole catalog, okay, that didn't get published. All right. That she didn't even somebody said 50 million. No, let's try 250 million. Okay.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna tell you why. She didn't get paid from D'Angelo. She wrote a song for Mary J. Blige. She didn't get paid for that. Okay. There were other artists that she was putting on that she wasn't getting paid for. So you're saying who was Angie Stone? And then here's the whole thing.
I'm
She
about
was
to say,
writing
yeah.
a book. She was writing a book. She was
See,
in
here
the
we go again.
process.
It's always a book.
Right, but listen, this book is significant. I'm gonna tell you why it's significant is because for the last 4 or 5 months, Angie Stone had been doing videos. I don't know if you saw those videos, but I have.
But can I ask you a
Okay,
question?
right ahead.
Okay, so whose fault is it that she's not getting paid? It would be her own, right? Would you
No,
keep on writing for people and not getting paid?
no.
Okay, so you're gonna keep on putting your work out there as an artist and not get paid.
So wait a minute. I'm asking you a question. So when
Well,
she
she
did
also
that for
said that
Mary
her
J.
music
Blige,
had been
right?
stolen. It said it had been stolen.
But see, this is the
And
thing.
also
When
said
you
that when you
But wait a
have
minute, I want to address something to her real quick. You said that you've not heard of no white artists. I got 2 of them right now that I can call. Number
go
1,
ahead, sis.
first and foremost, Elvis Presley. Number 2, Amy Winehouse. So
Amy
don't say
Winehouse. I knew you
that
was
they
gonna
okay, but
say
don't
look,
her.
but
take
with
out.
Elvis Presley though, Elvis Presley stole all his stuff from black artists
No,
anyway.
that's not what I said.
Okay.
I said you said you've not heard of no Caucasian.
No,
I don't mean
no, the problem I have is that anytime black people are successful in anything, they always want to attach this narrative to it that it has to be something sinister. Like we only
so. Let
talented,
me
but
ask you a question.
we have to pay to the
So
third power because
wait.
the devil only looked out
Well,
for us on
these
certain
people,
things.
hold on,
So
So
but
you don't
here's
think it's
the
sinister that
kicker.
somebody is driving a Sprinter and their license is suspended?
but whose fault is that?
Angie
That's
did
Angie
not
people's
hire
own
him.
fault.
Wait a minute,
But
Angie did not hire him.
okay, but listen, if you're an artist and you have a team of people, you're supposed to have a team of people that's supposed to take care of you, like your agent and all of that. That comes back on Angie's people's fault that they would allow someone not licensed to transport their artists around. Like it's the same thing with Aaliyah. Why would you have a pilot who failed, who couldn't get a license, that was under cocaine? She's an artist. That has nothing to do with someone else on the outside setting
Well,
her
hold
up.
on.
That was
You
mistakes from
bringing
her
up
own
Aaliyah.
camp.
You bringing up Aaliyah, but Aaliyah allegedly didn't want to get on the flight anyway. So we
Okay, so
already
why did
know
her
that
people make her
narrative.
get on there then?
Well, you got to ask them people.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Because like they said that Aaliyah was set up. So why would you let them set her up and then fly right beside her? Because what people don't understand, she wasn't the only one that lost her life on that plane.
But
That's the same
you
thing.
said
Kobe Bryant.
you actually asked the question and you answered it. You
No,
said,
no.
wait a minute, I'm gonna tell you what you said. You said, why would they want Angie to be out of here and she's not significant. For the last 4 or 5 months before she passed, she's been making videos exposing them. I don't know if you've seen them, but I've seen them videos. She will come live on YouTube and she will be talking about the time that she spent in the industry and the times that she did not. When I say not get paid, I'm put it to you like this. She wrote a song for Mary J. Blige and she didn't get paid. Now,
but can I say something though real quick? Okay. Angie came into business at 17, right?
Yes.
She was unfortunately 63 when she lost her life, right?
But she was a minor, but go ahead.
Okay, but how much money you think writers were making back then when she was 17 compared to what writers who make music now are making?
I mean,
You see what I'm saying?
wondering if she wrote the song I'm Gonna Funk You Up, but go ahead.
Okay, well, so my thing is this, like she was with the musical group Vertical Hold. Like she had been in the music business a while, but what I'm saying is it's just like on a regular job. Have you ever seen somebody who's been on a job for a long time? And then they'll say, well, you know what? When I first started here, we didn't start out making that much. But now y'all coming in at top pay. Who knows why she said that? But if the music business was so scary to her, why did she continue to remain in it and make music?
Because she had her family to support. Because
but that was her choice, though. She could have said, you know what, this ain't right.
No,
Let
she
me
had
stop
her
for a minute.
family. So wait a minute. So you don't believe that she was supporting her family? Then why did Tyler Perry have to pay for her funeral?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay.
But we don't know why Tyler Perry also paid for her funeral because he was close to her. Because a lot of the movies that he made,
didn't have no
she
money.
made music for him.
They didn't have. Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm not. This is not a Catherine said. This is a well-known fact. Tyler Perry got up at her funeral the other day. The words that came out of his mouth was, this lady worked in the industry from the time she was 17 till now, and she wrote a song about being broke. That came out of Tyler's mouth. Those are his words, not mine. So he was telling people that she couldn't even afford to pay for her own funeral. Anytime the person that paid for your funeral get up there and say that you ain't even had $20, that means you're broke.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Okay, that's fine.
I disagree with that. Because you listen to the song Mary J. Blige said, if you look into my life.
Right, but that's not what I'm talking
about. People make songs about stuff, so that doesn't mean anything.
Right, but no, Angie wrote a song about her not having $20 even in her pocket.
Okay, but let me ask you a question though. Whose fault is that?
Hold on,
whose fault is that?
Oh, I'm gonna put you on hold. Stay right there. Now, Catherine, I wanted to get your thoughts about everything, what's going on. And thank you for riding for Angie against KFC. You did it a great
KFC
job.
wilding. She wilding.
Henry, you did a great job against KFC. Okay, we love. Hey, this is just how we family. We get down like that. Now, Catherine and Henry, what are your takes about everything that's going on currently?
You want to go ahead, Catherine?
Yeah, start with you.
Well, I think that she was with. I'm sorry, Henry. I think when she said that there were no Caucasian artists who. So has she not heard? Has she not thought? I mean, I always thought that they took Elvis out. I mean, I always thought that. I never thought that he just went out the way that, but that's the way I perceived it. I always thought that they took out Amy Winehouse. She was only 27, but that's the way I think, and that's the way I see things. But when you're talking to somebody else, they may not see it that way. Like she don't really understand the significance that Angie Stone had on the music industry. She don't understand that the people that she put on really did turn their back on her.
Absolutely. And honestly, Angie, to me, her level in the music industry, she should be a music executive as such as Clive Davis. She should be on that level because she put so many people on and she have their ear. So to come on here and disrespect her career like this is the first celebrity death I literally laid in my bed and kind of teared and cried about. I ain't even gonna say kind of, because this lady did so much in the music industry and her music helped me through so much coming up as a teenager. For somebody to get on here and say that just was very disrespectful. That was disrespectful. But I rest my case. I think it's still something nefarious. Like I said, I'm waiting for 12 o'clock to come on up so I can see what this paperwork say, because it looked like cleanup is still happening, in my opinion. Cleanup on aisle 5.
I mean, but
tell me what happened, okay?
But Gigi, do you realize that Angie Stone was the first, their group was the first Black group. the first rap group. Angie's group, Sequence, was the first female rap group. Like you talking about people that are not even recognizing her place in history. Here's somebody that just came up on a panel that said that they don't recognize how significant. Do you know that back in the 70s, you talking about a all-female trio group, first rap group, and somebody just sat there and said they don't realize how significant. We ain't talking about Salt and Pepper. They came after the fact. Angie was a trailblazer.
Yeah, well, that just means that us and fans of hers have to do a better job putting her out there and promoting, because a lot of the young people may not know, and some people may not know. So we got to let them know. That's all that means.
True.
But RT Facts, are you back?
I'm back. What's the sound? You hear me better now?
Keep talking.
Keep talking. I'm back. I'm back. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I don't know what's wrong with your mic,
I don't
RT
know what's
Facts.
wrong with the mic. Yeah, I tell you what it is. It's the devil. The devil
What
don't
is,
want me to say what I got to say. That's what that is.
what is it? Oh, you said the devil don't want you to say it.
That's what that is.
All right. Well, now you sound nice right there. Just keep talking how you was talking just right there. Just keep
So I
talking.
first met Angie back in '96 when she was at her.
It goes back down like you're being drowned in water.
She's such a sweet person. I mean, she follows me on Instagram.
I can't hear you.
She
It's
lets
a
me,
struggle.
like I said,
No, I can't hear you, RT Facts. I really want to
how
hear
about
what
now?
you got to say. Keep talking though.
Keep talking. Okay, so how about now?
When you say how about now, I really can't really test it, because it's how
All
about
right.
now. That
Yeah,
sounds good, but
okay.
you got to have a complete sentence,
And
because it
so
go in and out. So when
yeah,
you say one thing, it goes in, but then when you continue to talk, it goes in and out, in and out. So I got to test it by you saying a sentence. Yeah, it's not doing it, artifacts. I'm gonna come back. Okay. Big Mama, how's it going, Big Mama? What are your
Hey,
thoughts on everything?
hey, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, girl. Yes, I
Oh,
can.
okay. So I just wanted to come on, Gigi. I want to say I love you, girl. I watch you
I love
all
you
the
too,
time.
girl. Hey,
Honey,
I love you.
listen, the chick that was just up there, you understand, like that was like so ignorant to me. Everybody have their opinion on how they feel, and I mean that's what your platform gives them, where people can come up and talk, and express how they feel. But I'm 51 years old, and when I was young, music was my life. Even when my mom and her sisters and brothers used to go in the basement and stuff and listen to music, I listened to that old music. For her to sit there and say that Angie Stone really like is not, she wasn't important. Are you serious? Like it is people that like Mary J. Blige and other people that didn't even make was sh- should have shouldn't made it to the industry, but they had to go through Angie Stone. And then the thing is like these people, these high elites, they look at people background where they come from. You look at all of like the black artists, a lot of them come from like the projects, low income, they had a criminal history. These people know how to pick these people out. They know how to pick them out. Then the as far as like they was talking about like Tyler Perry. You understand? That's not what Tyler Perry said. The song that she made, you understand, was basically talking about a struggle, whether it was her struggle, understanding other people's struggle. But for her to sit there and say, you understand, like she made that because she was broke. That listen, ain't nobody say we don't have nothing written down that say Tyler Perry paid for the funeral, so we don't know that. Angie Stone worked too hard even before she started doing her videos, you understand, to not have some money. Now, these children at these funerals, let me tell you something. I don't trust none of them. I don't trust none of them. But in the end, y'all will see that somebody is going to rise up. Because normally when the elites and stuff, when the elites get come in your life and they want somebody unalive and things like that, they wind up paying somebody and they pay them big money. So everybody, y'all have to pay attention to who come up. Whoever was in that van, whoever start coming up, whether it's them trying to do music or something, just pay attention to who basically start coming up. You understand what I'm saying? And doing, because somebody close to her did this. Angie was not dumb. She was not dumb. Angie knew that these people, it was a chance that these people was gonna come after her. But she had her guards up to that. But when it's somebody that's close to you, that's supposed to love you, that's supposed to be saying about you, got your back. If those one of those are the people, or a few of those people, or all of them people and stuff decide to set you up and stab you in your back, you don't have your guards up for that. You don't have your guards up for that. So, what she said, that was totally an insult. Angie Stone was bad and still helping people. I'm waiting for this paperwork to come out. You understand? Like this was done to her. This is history. They unalive everybody. Even if you give the wrong person a no, if they get sick and tired of you, or you becoming a problem, or you staying in the media too much and stuff, getting locked up and doing dumb stuff and all that stuff, they're going to eventually get tired of you. And what they do is they try to make you crazy, say you crazy, they unalive you. How can you not know or believe that this was intentionally done to this woman? It's somebody that's close to her.
Yeah.
Well, let KFC tell it. It's a unfortunate accident. It's bad stuff just happened to people.
That's
We
crazy.
still working, GG.
Okay, we still working.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just
Back to you, Ty.
hello.
And I just want to say a shout out to Janice donating $50. Thank you, Janice. We really appreciate that. So hold on. Mel Barbie, you have something to say?
Yeah, I just want to say something with regards to Jay Henry and the rest of them. Yeah, it's not only black celebrities that have been off. Like, let's not forget about Anna Nicole, JF
Yep.
Kennedy. Um, then you have Marilyn Monroe.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
know, and I was one of the ones who was definitely in my feelings crying about, it reminded me so much of Aaliyah, because I was in middle school, and I'll never forget, like, when Aaliyah passed, the whole neighborhood was like, did nobody come outside to play? Nothing. But like now it's like, damn, it's like losing with Angie Stone. It's like you lost your favorite auntie or something,
Yeah.
Like,
And she had such a humble spirit. A
yeah.
humble spirit. Like they say, she seemed like the type of person that would take her shirt off, you understand, and give it to somebody. Let me tell you something. I seen a video with her and her son in the car. You understand? Now, I'm 51. I have my own children and stuff, but, they know when not to play with me, and just even if he was playing with her, just his tone and his voice when he was talking to his mom. Let me tell you something. I don't care. I don't know him. I ain't never met him. I ain't never met Angie, but I'm going to tell you something. Those are some two disrespectful children. I don't care what you say. That situation and stuff, when Angie knocked that guy there gonna do the teeth out, I would have knocked her teeth out too. But that girl tried to
That's
buck up at
any
her
black
mama.
mama.
That girl tried to buck up at that black mama, honey. And baby Angie wasn't playing. So the folks and stuff, because I be everywhere. I consume this stuff, Gigi Page, girl, like all day long. I can't do
That's
nothing.
right.
So I don't miss too much. But that's bored, man. Angie, but I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna come out. But at the end of the day, let me ask y'all something. How y'all think this thing gonna be stopped? Because they done it to so many people. And these are people with money and power. I think if we get to the point, listen, everybody that Clyde that, and this is just I'm just throwing this out there. Everybody that he promotes and stuff like that, I think you understand that. I think the world need to stand up and not support their music for a while until they come up with answers and stuff. You understand that? Explain what happened to Angie. We us black people, man, they pick the lowest people. They say, "Oh, look at them, that situation and stuff." They in the projects. They might can sing, they might can dance and stuff like that, but they handpick these people. They handpick them.
All right,
And here's
Big
another
Mama.
thing. That woman, she been in the industry since what, 79. That
Long
woman,
time.
a long time. She paid her due. She shouldn't even still been on the road, having to try to make money to
That's
make a
right.
living.
All right, so Miss Harris, how you doing? What are your thoughts about everything that's going on with Angie?
I'm doing lovely, Gigi. And how you doing, babe? It's
Uh,
been a while since I've been on here with you.
Glad you came back. What's up?
You're welcome. But what I'm thinking, a lot of people is missing is the spiritual side of this. You remember when she said that it was a spiritual attack on her when they did the bacterial
Infection in her
um
the needle. The
with the
needle.
bacteria blood. Yes.
Uh-huh.
So mainly if people not understanding that this is a spiritual warfare,
Yeah.
first and foremost.
Hmm.
And most of the artists, what they always say, they are stars. They are mainly earth angels. They have that star quality. That means that they have the spirit to bring in and draw people in. So the companies, and remember way back when Prince was still alive, and he had said after when he figured out, okay, if I learn how to do this, then I can get paid for that. If I learn how to do this, I get paid for that. So a lot of people they get us from the gutter. That those the ones that's in the ghetto, never
Mhm.
seen a large amount of money at one time. So main thing is okay, we throw them a big bag of money because the only thing they want to do is get money so they can take care of their family. So they use that as a tactic. But spiritually, they know their soul and their spirit is worth money on one side. So what they do is you don't know nothing about the business side. All we need you to do is entertain. We're gonna take care of you. We're gonna take care of you, knowing they finna use you to get money in their pocket. When they send you a check for $2,500 or $25,000, when you are really worth $250,000. You don't know that because you don't know the business side. All
Mhm.
you knowing is, okay, I'm getting this check and I'm finna take care of my family. I ain't never seen this much money in my life. And so when Prince said, once you learn about the money and the business side, you won't need the companies no more. You can be independent. And
And
that's
see,
why
and
I
that's
always
what
tell
Angie
people.
said. Angie admitted herself. You understand? It was parts of the business that she did not know. But when you
Exactly.
pay that money out and stuff like that to get accountants, you understand
You
somebody
expected
to
they do
You
handle
what they
trying
this,
to
supposed
get
to do.
somebody
You
handle
expect.
this,
yes,
somebody handle that. You understand? You trust them to do their job, not get over the
yeah.
person that's paying them. That's where the
And
problem came in. She admitted
Hmm.
that
right.
herself.
Right. And so when she got these accountants and these lawyers, they probably presented to her. Okay, this is who you can get to do your lawyer side, doing your lawyering. This is who you can do your accounting. And they were all working together to get
I think
over
they
on her
all
because she
connected.
didn't know no better.
I think they all connected. But Gigi, let me ask you this
Exactly.
about this paperwork. Do you think that a report is going to come in where it's a second report? Because I think the world is going to go in an uproar if it comes out. It's going to be a second report, and all of a sudden, Angie been found. Like she wasn't mentioned on the first one.
Well, hold on. Sorry to
Right.
interrupt. But Storm says a report shows a truck did hit Angie.
Ooh.
What?
But see,
Ooh.
What?
I'm gonna say this is what I want to say about that, about the
Hold on.
accident.
Wait. Can
Just
we take a
like
minute
when
of silence? Hold on. Can we take a
okay,
moment of silence? I gotta say that 5 more times. Storm says the report shows the truck did hit Angie. You mean to tell me that 18-wheeler hit Angie?
I don't believe that.
Ooh, hold
if
up.
they had I'm put like this.
Y'all
They
put
had an open casket. Ain't
wait,
no way in the world that
wait,
that truck hit her.
hold on. Can I
If
just?
they had an open casket,
I
ain't
can't.
no way in the world that
Harris, you
that
gonna
truck hit her.
take this shit in, would you, Miss Harris? Damn. Okay. Hold
I'm sorry.
Clean up on aisle 5.
on. Okay. Here.
Right.
Hold on. God damn it. Shit. Okay. So, okay. 18-wheeler truck. Okay, Storm. What truck was it? Was it an 18-wheeler truck? Was it a Mercedes van truck? I mean, what type of truck was it? I need the specifics now. Okay. Thinking the 18-wheeler truck. Well, damn. Well, that white dude, think, what's that goddamn name? Think. He said, don't let that white man off that white truck because somebody said, Charles said, yeah, y'all need to leave that white man alone. Hell no. Didn't he disappear? And he ain't say shit. So yeah,
Period.
that white man, Jeffrey, whatever your goddamn name is, come on. You hit a black woman, you think you're gonna get away with that like they always do? Hell no. And you a coward because you can't even come up here and face the music. You didn't even say apologies to the family or nothing. Okay, if this is true, and this is the police report, and this was Storm, and I believe what Storm says, goddamn. But what? Let me read it again. The report shows the truck hit Angie. God damn. Did y'all hear that? The truck hit Angie. The truck hit Angie. Did the truck
Well,
hit
I
Angie
wasn't in the.
inside the van or did the truck hit Angie outside the van? Was Courtney really there? Did Courtney see Angie get hit by the truck? I mean, goddamn. What's up? What is up, y'all?
That video I seen of that truck, the car, okay, the way the truck, it was like way before it started swerving and getting off the road.
Wait, Miss Harris. I gotta talk to somebody about that. Hold on. Magic, are you there? Ty, are you there? Magic and Ty, they gone. They gone.
No, I actually just got off the phone with the Alabama law
Okay,
enforcement.
tell me what's going on, Ty. How she get
And
hit?
they up in there full of shit. I mean, you can't get no more full of shit. But it's
Ooh,
cool
Ty.
though.
You
Yeah,
I
man,
didn't
you can hear him fumbling around, bumbling around. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't know you cuss like that. It says quiet.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry. I didn't know my mic was on mute.
the shows it shows the rear of the van was hit. So Angie was hit by the 18-wheeler truck by the rear. So was she hit outside the van or was she hit inside the van? Do you know anything, Ty?
Oh, well, they told me they will have to contact me in the morning. So if
Oh,
anybody else has something before I did,
well, Storm got it all.
let's see what they got.
Storm, can you come back here? We got a big Storm to come back up in here. Okay, we need somebody with some real.
Well, no, paperwork got something to. He's gonna have his release in 5 minutes, so we'll see what he
Okay,
got.
that's 5 minutes, but I need to hear what Storm got to say now. Okay,
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not waiting. I'm not
Yeah,
waiting.
the women, yeah.
Okay, what Ty stay right there. Okay, Magic, you sleep. Magic went to sleep. I know Magic went to sleep. Okay, Storm, I'm gonna put you back down, Magic. You got it, Storm. Okay, Storm.
Yes.
Okay, you got the floor.
Well, I don't know if I believe this, but yeah, they're saying that the unit 2, the second accident, the tractor trailer veered off and ran into the rear of the van, and the fatality was Angie.
Oh my God! So she died in the van.
Outside of the van.
How she die outside the van?
That's all I can see right now.
Okay, I'm sorry for yelling at you. I know you stressed out.
I'm trying to get the facts, because it's still. Why wouldn't they put that in as the part of the investigation for Unit 1? She was in that unit. That was the first impact. So you're gonna do a superseding report to amend the first report by saying that that happened. So I understand it's two impacts, but I'm a little I'm a little confused here. I'm shaking right now because I'm angered because that don't make sense as to why you would make a report like that.
Well, people in the comment section are saying Angie was trying to climb out the window van. Then they said she flew out the window. Wow, she flew out the window. Some of y'all need to come up here. Okay, Jonathan, I see you. I'm gonna bring you up, but can you not smoke? Yeah, you can't be smoking. Okay.
And I'm gonna keep back down because I'm getting some more information.
Okay. Thank you, Storm. All right. Think. What's going on, child?
Wow. Rest in peace, Angie Stone. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so now they're going to tell us that, right? And they just want us to go away. Can you guys still hear me?
I can hear you. You know I'm going to be the first one to tell you I can't hear you.
Okay, so do we go away or do we ask questions?
You know we're going to ask questions, Think. Come on now. What's wrong?
Okay. Okay, so we bring back, as I mentioned earlier, the two people, the driver, and we bring back Courtney. What's the next step? A lawsuit. The kids are going to be wealthy. Well, at least they're going to be more wealthy than they are.
But
There's
they
going to
said
be
that
multiple lawsuits.
the truck driver, didn't y'all say he ran away? Didn't y'all say he's nowhere to be found?
Right? Didn't they say, "Oh, protect him. He's 33," and da 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 da? I heard all
Yeah,
that.
he ran away. He's nowhere to be found.
He's
Earlier
going to
today,
be.
y'all said, let him alone, leave him alone. You know,
I
he
didn't
ain't
say that. I got
with it.
kicked out
I
for.
know. Tank,
Yeah.
I'm trying to have your back if you let me
I'm
cook.
sorry, sweet. I'm
Let me
upset.
cook. Let me
Okay.
cook. But it
Okay.
was you that said, nah, bring that ass back. Bring that ass. Don't let him leave. Don't let him leave. Don't let him leave. And now to come find out he was the cause. He took Angie out of here. He took her out. And what was he doing behind that 18-wheeler? Was he drinking? Was he smoking? Being irresponsible? Or was
Mm-hmm.
it by the higher ups? I don't know. We need to know more about this person that's driving this 18-wheeler. And he need to be held accountable.
Right, and then Courtney, we got to find out. Did we say that she changed her name? Did someone
No,
say
I
that?
told you, Tank. She deleted everything off the TikTok. It's like she's gone. Like she's not. She don't even exist anymore. She ran away.
So both of them disappeared.
Yeah, both of the white people disappeared.
Crazy. Let's go
Thomas,
back to those
he
royalties.
can't get arrested if and see the thing is this, Tank. If y'all knew that 18-wheeler cost it, and I'm sure those 8 passengers told the police that the man cost it. So why
Mm-hmm.
y'all didn't arrest him? Why do we don't have a mug shot? What's the hold
Why
up?
didn't we
It's
get
been
that
over
press
17
conference and
days.
lock his ass up?
Yeah, it's
Excuse my
been
expression.
17 days. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Uproar.
that the passengers just now told y'all, oh yeah, 18-wheeler truck hit us. They've been told y'all that when it first happened. I'm assuming, and I'm speculating, and I'm sure my speculation is right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Spot on.
No way. Ain't no way. Big Mama, what you got to say about this, Big Mama?
It's confusing to me. It just make you. It's just upsetting. I'm lost. I'm really lost. I just know at the end of the day, no matter how many facts we put together and all this type of stuff, we already know what happened. We already know what happened. We already know what happened to her. But this is crazy. And I know these people got power and money and stuff like that. But if this was my family member, man, like y'all did some stuff like that or whatever, I think I'll take my chances of y'all unaliving me and stuff like that. Cause I'm gonna talk. I am talk. You did this to my mom. There's no way.
So KFC, any last words? KFC. Let me unmute you.
Hello.
Yeah, any last words or
I didn't disrespect Angie's. I'm listening to people say I disrespect her, Big Mama, all that. I did not disrespect Angie Stone. I just simply said that I think it was an accident that happened. And who's disrespecting her? Because I don't agree with your opinion doesn't mean I'm disrespecting her or her legacy. I just don't. I disagree. I didn't know that you didn't listen to what I said. I hate when people take my opinion and try to make it what they want it to be. That's not what I stated. I don't agree with the point that I think that somebody was trying to take her out. I don't. Because if a tractor trailer was going to hit that van, sweetie, they would have killed everybody in that van. There would have been no survivors. So no one could come back and speak. I just said, from my point of view, I think it was an unfortunate situation that happened to Angie. And you don't know all the specifics about it. Like, she might have been the only one in the van that didn't have a seatbelt on. Where the van, she could have been in the rear. You don't know. So I'm not going to sit up here and say somebody was trying to take her out because that's what everybody else is saying. I mean, that's not what I do.
KFC, they said that 18-wheeler van hit that 18-wheeler truck hit that van that Angie was in. What's your thoughts on that, KFC?
My thoughts about that, I think it was an unfortunate situation that happened. That's what I think, honestly, because the van, to me, how would the truck driver know where Angie's at in the van in front of him in order to cause that impact to take her life out? Because I'm telling you, if that was the case, if somebody's going to do that, why come everybody in the van didn't die? You don't know where Angie was at. Angie could have been laying down in the rear and got the most of the impact of the hit. You don't know if the person was driving, fell asleep in the Sprinter van. You don't know if he was speeding and lost control. You don't know if the van had a tire blowout. That's why it flipped over 3 times. You don't know if the person was drinking. I mean, you don't know a whole lot. So I don't jump on what everybody's jumping on because they say that's what it is. I didn't say anything about disrespecting her legacy either. I don't know how what I said got dragged into all of that. It's dishonorable and all that. I'm talking about her. I mean, where is that going to? I just said I don't have all the specifics in front of me to sit up here and say that it was a hit on her life. That's why she died. Things do happen to people. It doesn't matter who you are. People die every day. I mean, that's all I'm simply saying. So I don't know. And then you see the truck over there look like he ran off the side of the road, like he was trying to avoid running into him. You don't know. I mean, you just don't know. I mean, because don't you think if it was a truck that was going to get him, everybody would have died in the van? You know, a tractor trailer is like 99,000 pounds. And for somebody in the chat to say, I drive trucks, you don't know what I drove. You don't know me. How do you know what I know? Fall back on that one. But what I'm saying, if it was somebody, if they wanted everybody to die, don't you think that truck would have made sure everybody would have died? Answer your own question. How would the person driving the tractor trailer know where Angie's sitting at in the van to specifically only target Angie? That makes no sense to me. I just think it was an unfortunate situation. And if people are saying the driver wasn't right, how do you know he didn't run off the side of the road? Or how do you know the tire on the van didn't blow out? That's what caused it to flip over 3 times and it ran up against the truck and the truck hit it. I've seen that happen before too. So now I don't go with everybody saying, because that's what everybody want to believe, or that's what everybody want to be told. That's not how I get down. And that's all I have to say about that.
All right, I'll come back. How you doing? Are you there?
Yes, is it me?
Yes, it's you. What are your thoughts about everything? I just heard some devastating news, you guys. Breaking news. They are saying that Angie was in the van, okay, and the 18-wheeler hit the back of the van, okay? That is what the new news is coming out. We are still getting more news. It is developing as we speak. Storm is on it, and I think Ty is on it. But go ahead. What are your thoughts about everything?
Yes, I just wanted to say that on my local news here, they reported that there was an accident involving Angie Stone, and upon exiting the vehicle, she was hit by an 18-wheeler.
Whoa, it's on the news?
It was on my local news. I'm in Houston, Texas, And
When
that's
was
what
this?
that was the morning of the accident.
Oh, the morning. Okay, so that
Yeah.
was what, March the 1st.
Yes.
Okay, say that
And
again. Say
that's
that.
how my news channel reported it.
Okay, what did your news say again? Run that
They
back, please.
said that there was breaking. They did it as breaking news. Also, they said breaking news: Angie Stone has been in a car accident, and upon exiting the vehicle, she was hit by an 18-wheeler and pronounced dead at the scene.
All right. So you're saying she was exiting the vehicle and hit by the 18-wheeler?
That's how my news channel put it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what was she doing exiting the vehicle?
I guess trying to get out after they had wrecked. I guess
Okay,
she was trying to
so
get out.
hold on, child. So the van got into a car accident or
Yes.
did whatever did, flipped, and as she
Yeah.
getting out, that's when an 18-wheeler hit her.
Yes. That's how they put it. It was, they didn't go into details, but that's exactly how they said it. Now, maybe I don't know where the lady came from that helped her out, but that's how my channel reported it.
Now, do you believe that? People are saying no way.
Not anymore. No. Not anymore. No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, okay, I'll come back.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew, I tell you. Let me see. Ty, do you have any updates yet? Ty? Ty, you went to sleep. Okay. Mm. All right, Storm. I'm gonna come back to Storm. I don't know if you're ready. Storm, are you there? Okay, I'll come back to Storm. Okay. Miss Harris, what are your thoughts that just came out?
Oh, yes, I was just saying that when it comes to the spiritual side of it, like she said, they try to take her out spiritually. And so with her being as spiritual as she was, and she was a woman of God, and she was coming out of whatever they had her under. She realized what was going on, and she started investigating, waking up, not being asleep no more. And so when she finally got to see what was going on, if she would have got that check and was able to get that, don't you know there would have been a domino effect?
Yeah.
Other artists would start suing, and
Yeah.
then they had to pay out more money. So that's why they do what they do, to scare them to stop trying to fight for their money.
Okay, hold on, Miss Harris. Birdman, did you hear what just happened?
Yeah, I heard when she was saying that the news reported that she got hit
Yeah,
upon
that was
exiting the
March
vehicle.
the 1st, though, in Texas. But did you hear what just came out right now?
No, I didn't.
Okay. They are saying that she was in a van and the 18-wheeler hit her.
Dang.
What are your
Yeah, that's
thoughts?
ins-
Do you believe it? People still not believing it.
um
What are your
I be,
thoughts about all this?
all right, so I wanted to go back to KFC saying that Angie was broke. What a lot of people don't understand is that music artists, when they
KFC,
get
where you
signed,
at? KFC, come back up here. I didn't tell you to go. Come on back up here, KFC. Go ahead, Birdman.
when music artists get signed, they get their money up front in a lump sum. So sometimes it's $15,000, it's $20,000, and then everything else they make, they get from touring or from guest appearances. So Angie Stone got her money for signing with the label, but she was working for the label, bringing other artists in and not getting her money for it. So she owns her masters and her publishing. So when her contract was up and she was looking for her residuals to come in, that's when they looked and found out that it was foul play in it. So all the money they was reabsorbing into the company that she was signed with, she was supposed to be getting that back. So they would have had to go way back because she wrote the music, she helped publish the music, she was co-writers with other people. They would have had to pay her for all that music that she made for all the other artists that she wrote for, that she never got a check for. So her contract was done right. Whenever she put her pen to the paper, they were supposed to pay her that money. But because they didn't and she found it out, it was cheaper for them to get rid of her than for them to pay her. And what people don't understand is that because the case isn't settled, everything that people stream now, the company is still getting all that money now because it hasn't been given to the family. So they still winning, just like with Whitney Houston. When she died, the music label got all that money. With Elvis, when he died, every time it's streamed, every time somebody listen to it, the music company get all that money. So they're still making a profit, and it's hard for a dead person to defend their case. So until proven that they did anything foul, the company's still getting all that money. So it's not that she was broke. She made money off of her tours and off of guest appearances and going on shows, but that's her footwork. But that initial lump sum that she got when she signed with Arista before she went to J Records, all that is already gone. Nelly, when he first signed, he got $20,000. He became rich off of touring and not turning down no dates, going on shows, writing for other people, selling his own music. So that's how she made her money. I just wanted to clear that up.
Well, I'm glad you did. And I want you to stay right there.
Okay.
But KFC, you got something going on in the background. Did you fix your sound? Because it's repeating. Fix that, and I'll bring you back up here. But stay right there, please. Let me see. Ooh, how you doing? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
How's it
Can
going?
you?
How do
All
you
right. I
how do
just,
you pronounce your name?
Keppa.
Shit,
I,
Kelper. Shit.
yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
just,
it. Go ahead,
I,
Kelper.
I just kind of wanted to chime in because I have been watching this, and I seen that lady Courtney, um, the white lady. She just put it just popped up on my channel a few days ago. Now she said that the lady was Angie, who she said she took her out the van. Angie was stumbling, but she didn't know who she was at the time. But I figured that that's who she was talking about. She said she was really wobbly on her feet. Did you guys see that video? The
You know,
video of her talking about,
yeah,
oh,
we saw that video.
oh, did you see it? Did you see it?
Yeah,
The
girl,
one
I
with,
played it several times. Yeah, I know.
oh, I didn't see. Okay, so I didn't see that, but I just found that that was really weird. And then now they're coming out with this whole narrative after she says that she was out because she said she stepped back and all she remembered was it was like a big whoosh. I think she was talking about the tractor trailer that came by and then knocked her out. And she said she was knocked out. She was telling, I guess, Angie that she needed to sit down. She said, babe, the way she said it was, baby, you need to sit down. You're a little unsteady on your feet. But this whole thing is just crazy to me. And I honestly really do think they did something to her. And I
You
was
know
listening to another,
they
yeah,
did.
yeah, they did. They absolutely did. And I had been following her and watching her videos too. When she was talking, I was like, oh Lord, they're gonna get her. And then I watched this other lady because I've been following it. Alexis Tay Kyler. She said she did a reading. Now, this lady be right on point because I've been following her for years now. She's very, very intuitive.
Nine of
She
power.
Yes, this is what she said. She said that somebody gave Angie a pill. She said she was in the van, but she said, she was sick, she was on medication. And I watched the video. She said somebody gave her a pill. They gave her medication, but it wasn't what she said. She was communicating with Angie. This is what she said now, allegedly.
Okay,
She said that,
she's a medium. What is
yes,
she?
she's a medium. And
Okay.
she be on the money. I could definitely say the stuff that lady be saying be true. It comes true. I've been following her for years now. She said somebody gave her a pill and it was not a pill because she said Angie was sick. She said and she was on medication and it was someone close to her that took her out. She said she was dead already before they got in the accident. She was already gone.
Whoa, that
Yeah.
could be right. That could
That's
be.
what she said. She said she was gone long before. She was absolutely in the van, but this is what she said. But she said she was gone already. She was absolutely gone already. And she said Angie knew, according to her, communicating with Angie and stuff, she said she knew that they were gonna come for her.
And if y'all can listen to Salome Bella and get her up, y'all show can give it up for our black sister, Alexis K. Tyler. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Right. Okay. All right. It's going to be interesting to see how it turns out, because I was hit by a tractor trailer truck, and I'm wondering why it was only one person. I was on the side of the road. I live in Arizona, and I was coming from Texas, and I was in a snowstorm, and I was sitting on the side of the road. And so just from the impact, it broke my neck. I fractured a few ribs, dislocated my shoulder. So with all these people in the van, I'm just really shocked. I'm really lucky to be alive, but I'm really shocked that because it was so many of them in there, she is the only one that died and didn't really get hurt really bad. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, it just doesn't sound right. If this is what
Right.
it
And
don't sound right, and it don't feel right.
ways to continue the edit and modify what had happened. You know,
Right.
I
Right.
want
I agree.
Monifa. So Robinson sister, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
How
How
you
you?
doing? Talk to
I'm
me.
good,
Let's talk
sweetie.
about everything that's going on with Angie.
Okay, I just piggybacking on what the young lady just stated. I just listened to David. Uh, I think uh, I think he was on Fox. He was giving a report, and he did say that the report, what has been said out here recently is when he's able to bring the complete report, uh, everybody's going to be shocked because it's not what you think it is, and it's more or less him saying that she was already dead.
Okay, she was already dead before the accident. Break that
Yeah,
down, please.
that somewhat
Say it
that
in your words.
well, more or less that someone had given her something, which is why
Damn. Hold on, Robinson sister. Hold on, goddamn it. Now, Robinson sisters, do you know Monifa?
uh-uh.
You don't, Monifa. Do you know
Yeah,
Rob?
I'm here.
Y'all,
Kelfa. Yeah. I, yeah, no, I got that from I was listening to
let's answer the question. Do you know Robinson?
oh no, 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 I
You
don't.
sure you don't?
I'm
Because
positive.
how is it? Both of y'all come up here saying the same stuff, but with different people. Ain't that a
Mm-hmm.
coincidence? I got to make sure y'all not working together.
No,
No, ma'am.
no, no, not at
No,
all.
no, not at all.
Okay.
But
Mm-mm.
what is puzzling for me with the whole ordeal, because I was hit by a 18 wheeler, and it knocked my SUV onto the medium on the freeway. But what I don't understand is why no one is actually in jail, or no one has been detained, and there is more detailed information about what really happened, the reason why everything is so hush hush. For it to be hush hush is the real reason why everyone is speaking, because you're not giving us any information. But like I said, I listened to David. Uh, I forgot his name, but he's on Fox, and he said that he's going to be bringing this detailed information, and everyone is going to be very surprised when this information comes.
GG.
I
Barb,
totally agree with that. I
what
totally agree.
But
Yeah.
Gigi, don't you find it strange that they all sign? Oh, hello to everyone on the panel. Excuse my rudeness. Don't you all find it?
here? You
Don't
good?
you? Don't you all find it kind of strange that they were quick to sign NDAs? Number one. Number two, if that lady Courtney is saying that she was alive, there's a discrepancy with somebody saying that they gave her something, because here's the whole thing. Courtney wouldn't have been helping somebody out the van that's already dead. So yeah.
Exactly.
So there's a discrepancy right there. How
Well, the
could Courtney?
somebody, she never said who the somebody was. And the somebody could have been one of the people that was
the- There were 4 females and 3 males. I saw the list of the names.
mhm.
Could I
So
say something
there,
right
if
quick?
I'm not, if no, 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 there, if I got it wrong. I got it wrong. There were 3 other females and 4 males. I saw the list of the names of the women that were on there.
Got it.
So there were a set of twins on there. GG.
Got a
There are a
twin.
set of yes.
Could I
Yeah,
say something right
her
quick?
background
Her
singers.
backup singers
Mm-hmm.
were
Hold
64
on.
years old.
Wow. Birdman want to say something real quick. Go ahead, Birdman.
Okay, in the case of NDAs, right? Just like with P Diddy issue that he got going on right now, NDAs are only able to stand up in the case of generalized information. But when it comes to a person and death or a person's well-being, if it's like molestation or something like that, then it doesn't hold any weight to it. So even though they sign NDAs, they could still talk and not have to suffer any repercussions by being sued or anything like that. So if they're not talking, they just not talking because they don't want to release the information. An NDA in that case won't stand up in the court,
Because it's more going on than
right?
what's
So
being told.
so they willingly not talking because they really can, even though they sign NDAs. That's not something. If it has anything that will expose why she really died, they have the power to say it. The NDA is not going to eliminate that. I just wanted to say that.
Thank you so
And the
much.
18 wheeler did not cause the accident. The truck had already flipped uh, before the 18 wheeler even gotten close to them.
But you know what I think they need to do? I think they needed to examine them tires. Because those tires could have either been blown out or shot out. I mean, vans don't just flip. See, and if they examine those tires, they will find out what happened to cause that van to spiral out of control like that. They said it flipped 3 times before the tractor trailer hit it.
Hmm.
Examine the tires and find out, did the
But
tires blow out?
the same sprinter has had an accident. From my understanding, has flipped before.
So
I
the
wanted
van
to.
was faulty.
Hold
Yeah.
on, Chloe. Chloe. Angie was alive as listed with 9. Something happened on the way to the hospital because her death, therefore, the minute report reflects a fatality. Chloe, if you got that new report, you need to get up here right now. Anybody that got
Yes.
information of the report, I want you to report right now and tell us what you know. Okay?
But
Don't come up here asking no questions or playing hip hop and goddamn puzzles, okay?
Gigi, Courtney
Tell it.
said that I don't know if you saw, Courtney said that the lady she helped out of the van was sitting on the side of the road. She said she had to leave. She said when she left, the lady with her daughter, they left, and the lady who she helped out of the van, which was probably Angie Stone, was still alive. So that would have meant if Angie
But
Stone was
she
still
said that the 18 wheeler hit her. It
Yeah,
breezed
she
her,
did. No, she said it knocked her out.
knocked her
Chloe said,
out. Yes.
yeah, she said
wait a
it
minute,
knocked
listen,
her
listen
out,
to
and
this.
she
I got something for y'all.
okay.
If Angie would have got hit by an 18 wheeler, right? She just had her open casket funeral on Saturday. They said her body was intact, her face, her hands, everything. Listen, if she'd got hit, I'm talking about head on by an 18 wheeler, they wouldn't have been able to have a open casket. Now she said she helped her out of the van. So you helped her out of the van. Are you saying that the 18 wheeler hit her outside of the sprinter? Because that's what it sounded like she was saying.
Yeah, but even if the 18 wheeler, okay, if the 18 wheeler hit her, how she's not saying that she never said the 18 wheeler hit Angie. So if it hit her, how did it just kill Angie? Why did it not kill
I don't know.
you?
She said that Courtney said
But
she felt
Courtney,
something.
Courtney,
She
Brushed
said
by
she
her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she said she felt something brush by her and it was so strong it knocked her over, it knocked her down, and she was out. She said when she woke up, she heard her daughter screaming and she could barely move. And she was trying to run to get to her daughter because her whole body was so sore. And they left and her daughter took her to the hospital. She said they called her husband. That's what her story says.
yeah, but that could have been a lie too. So we just have to put on hold. Hold on. So Ann said they got the facts. Well, you need to bring that out, come up here and tell the facts. I don't want to go to sleep thinking about that. Okay. I don't want to go to sleep thinking about that. All right. Um,
Okay. That's
I
me.
don't want to go to sleep thinking about that. You're on though. I can hear myself. Get that together. Natasha,
That's me.
oh hell, don't do nothing freaky. Natasha, don't show shit freaky now. What the hell? Hey, Bambi, what's that? Bambi, are you there, Miss Hughes? Okay, you not there. We're gonna come back. Simon, are you there, Simon?
Yeah,
Simon?
hi. How you
Oh,
doing?
hey, you got any new reports?
Most of the new reports ain't been released,
Okay,
so
well,
you're not
talk to
going to
me.
get them.
What's up? Talk to me. What are your thoughts?
I just think like the whole car crash thing is not new. If you actually look at it, it's been endorsed with most of our people, like in terms of successful people.
Got
If you
it.
actually look,
Okay. Okay,
yeah.
hold
So
on. So you're just saying, hey, what we hearing, it's been done, is nothing new. Okay, thank you, Simon. Okay, so Ann said they got some new stuff to tell us. So I want to hear what Ann have to say. Ann, you got to call in. Okay, we want to continue on. All right, so I'm gonna take some people out of the studio. Um, somebody, are you showing me Steve Harvey? I can't hear. Oh, take yourself off mute.
I was trying to show what I was looking for Lady Diamond, and Angie popped up on Steve Harvey's show, and she said that she did not knock her daughter's teeth out, that they were having a brutal argument, but her daughter's teeth was so brittle and decaying that they just fell out while she was fussing at her.
Oh, okay. Um, Miss Thomason, are you there? Miss Thomason?
Hello?
Yeah, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Um, I also wanted to add the KFC lady. She was also talking about like white artists who
Hold on. I'm gonna have
um
you hold on. I'm gonna have you talk to KFC directly, okay? Just give me a minute. Ann, you said you got some new tea. What's up? What's the
Yeah, I got.
fact?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Ann, I can hear you.
Okay, okay. So yeah, this is kind of hard to accept, but I just did a week. Yeah, can you hear me? So
I can hear you for the second time. I can hear you.
okay, yeah. So Angie Stone's published and the transactions are all posted online. She sold her publishing 2 years ago. The writer's share $20,000. All the 45 songs.
Okay, Ann, I thought you was gonna talk about the report. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to you because you're talking about the publishing deals, and I can barely hear you. I can hear you at first, but it's going in and out. So you guys, please work on your audio. The real, it goes back. The profit, I can
Yes,
hear.
they are profit.
I can hear the back feed. So you want to clear that up?
Yes, how do I do that? I'm sorry.
Just turn everything off. If you listen to me, turn it off. Put it on
Okay.
mute because I hear the echo.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I can always hear you. I just have the echo. You have to turn everything off on your
Okay.
background because I can still hear me. So I'm gonna come
Okay.
back. Get that together. Okay. So we just have to wait for the updates because I thought the NN was gonna come with something. Miss Tom, hold on. NN, are you there? Did you get your audio better? NN. Okay, Miss Prophet, are you there?
Yes, I am. Everything is off. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm just gonna email you. I'm gonna email you.
The echo is still there.
That's not on my end. Everything is off on my end. I'm sorry. TV,
Hello?
everything is off.
Hello? I still hear the echo. I can hear loud clear.
I am sorry. I've never had been on here before, but I just wanted to say something. The day after Angie passing, I had posted on my uh page what the Lord had shown me that occurred. Angie was given something. Okay, many people are saying it, and I believe that it is true. It caused her to be compromised because of her sickness, and the individual that has been giving her medicine has a part as well. I don't care what nobody say. Individuals that was also at her passing, a lot of them knows what's going on. So I do believe that it's greed, number one. Number two, I believe that they all came together and made the choice together, but they did not know that she was going to get hit by a truck. They wanted to hurt her. That was the number one. Number two, I believe that Angie knew what was about to occur. If you go back and look at the video of her last performance, you can see there's a dark cloud that was over her. Whoever the individuals that was standing behind her was basically monitoring her. He was the monitoring spirit. He has all the information. He knows what has happened. That's why he's quiet. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just listening because when I talk, it echoes in your ear.
If I not be who God called me to be, I promise you it's hidden. About a year ago, it was December the 23rd of 2023, when it was said, I released that the situation with P. Diddy and even with Clyde Davis, that this will come. This is just the beginning. A lot of people are going to get the backlash because they never believed it. But this stuff has been going on for years. God is just bringing it to the forefront.
All right, that was the prophet, and I appreciate you. And I have to pause because I can't talk on your thing because it's going to echo. So Storm has came back, and Storm said it's one fatality, which we believe it to be Angie Stone, and 3 injured. So 3 people in the vehicle they are saying is injured. So Storm, if you know more information, you want to report it, please hit that link. I have some questions, but I don't know if you're ready for me to ask the questions. So yeah. But thank you so much, Storm, for all that you do, giving us this information. I really appreciate it. So you guys heard about the new report, 1 fatality, which is allegedly Angie Stone, and 3 injured. Okay. All right. KFC, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Did you hear about that? 1 fatality, which is Angie Stone, and 3 injured, KFC.
Okay, but look at it like this. They can't even get the story right first before people make the assumption whether the truck hit the van or the truck did not hit the van. I mean, you have to understand, did the truck hit the van first? Then you can start going from there. And also the second thing is you don't know if, and I said this before earlier, if it was something mechanical going on with the van, if the van had a tire blowout, you don't, I need to know how long the van had actually, after she performed, how long the van had been driving. You don't know if that person fell asleep behind the wheel because it was early. I think they said it happened. I don't know the time for certain, but it happened after her last performance. So you don't know if the driver, it was driver error. You don't know. You don't even know if the white lady that was talking was the truck driver. That because the truck driver swerved out the way, was all the way up far on the left-hand side of the road, like he was trying to avoid something. You don't even know if that was the truck driver that was talking about the accident. Like there's so much there that you don't know, so how can you just assume that it was a hit? without having all the facts first. Like that makes no sense to me.
I'll battle with you, okay? The reason why, because she gave us warnings that the industry was coming for her, KFC. It's been months. KFC, did you know they try to get her with the poison needle? She said they working against her and it's Satan. Okay, she
Okay,
said.
but let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this. So why let her come all the way out there and perform? Why didn't you do it before she performed? Because they also said that she was in a hurry to leave that event to get back to Baltimore, Maryland. So I don't, so you don't know if it was speed played a factor in that. Like there's a whole lot in that you don't know. I still don't think it was a hit for her. I still don't believe nobody was checking on Angie like that. That's just my opinion. I just don't believe that, man. I don't.
Okay, well, can I talk? She was showing the higher ups, and they owe her $50 million. People will take you out of here for $1,000. $50 million, and then
okay. So why not try to take her out at home?
You gotta ask them.
Because in the van, that's the thing. Like in the van, how did they even know that Angie was going to be in that van?
Because they have
like stuff like that doesn't make any sense to me.
KFC, they have people watching her. They have people that's compromised in her camp, in her family.
So when the van flipped over, they knew how to just make sure that only Angie got hurt, would lose her life and nobody else.
Of course.
Like that doesn't make sense for me. How do you know she wasn't the only one in the van that didn't have a seatbelt on? And that's why she suffered the most damage, because maybe she was laying down in the back and going to sleep and she didn't have her seatbelt on. Like there's a lot of stuff you don't know.
A possibility. She could not have her seatbelt on. Maybe they snapped the seatbelt. Who knows? Maybe she wasn't still in the van, even though reports say she was in the van. But people are saying they can change up the reports. Miss White told us that, even if we get this information, doesn't mean it's the honest information. It's what they want us to believe to keep us quiet so we can keep pushing on. Because do you want us to be quiet about this?
But no, I'm saying but listen, look at it like this. If she knew that they were checking on it, because you mentioned about the poison needle and all that, why would you go to I'm just saying, with me, would I go to an event to perform, but not that extra security and all that blah, 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 and then just take my chances on coming up the road by myself? She had no bodyguards with her in the van or nothing. So how did if they were looking for her, how did she not know when they was going to do this?
She could barely pay for her health care. Why would you think that she would have bodyguards?
Now, see, somebody earlier said I said she was broke. I never said she was broke. I said
get her, girl. Get KFC. Get her.
Yeah, she could
I never said she was broke.
Care.
How do you know that? Do you know her? See, I don't get into all that stuff. I don't know what her bills are and what she can't afford. I never said that about her.
So you didn't know those things. She said those things.
Okay, but listen, what does that say about you? Okay, but listen, can I say this then?
Able to retire, and that there was no way that she should have been on the road.
So why did she go out there then?
Because she had to make money.
Okay, but listen, they also said she was in a hurry.
$50,000 from her.
I don't know her, and I don't know her family, so I don't know how much she was supposed to get paid.
Okay, you don't know exactly, which is why you sound foolish.
I don't sound foolish. How can I sound foolish about somebody that I don't know and I wasn't there to witness it?
Know and do your research.
I'm giving my opinion. I wasn't there. I don't know Angie, and I did not witness this accident.
Research are two different things.
Okay, so if this is my opinion.
Was a legend. This woman
and legends die every day. So what are you talking about?
A lot of them are being out KFC. Michael Jackson, Prince, they've been taken out. They've been targeted.
But this is the point I'm trying to make, Gigi. What I'm trying to say about the situation is this. They also said, if you go back and look at the video, Angie said in one of the videos that her son had road rage and he drives with a lot of anger. Look at that one. And then they, in the beginning, said her son was the one driving the van. All I'm simply saying is you don't know what happened. Was her son speeding? How long were they on the road traveling in the van before the accident happened? You don't know if someone fell asleep, because they also said she had a show to do the next night in Baltimore. So where did it happen at? In Alabama? So you know how long that is?
To do the next night with Tony Braxton.
In Baltimore, Maryland.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, if you know how far Alabama is from Baltimore, you don't know if speed played a factor in that, because they were trying to hurry up and get up the road to get to the next show. Like, you don't know a whole lot of.
on. KFC, they was taking going to the airport to ATL and they were going to fly to Baltimore. That what the cousin said. Okay. But Miss Thompson, what did you want to say? I put KFC on hold.
I just
And
think
shout out to Paperwork. Just gave us a shout out. Shout out to Paperwork. He's over there getting real information about the new report. But go ahead, Miss Thompson.
I do understand where KFC is coming from, like about you don't know, you don't know, you don't know. But you also have to look at what she was telling us, the signs that she was giving us, the things that she was saying to us. And everything that's happened this year, everything that's happened to any artist who comes out and says these type of things have happened, they've taken our royalties. When Michael Jackson did it with Tommy Mottola, and he said he was a bad man and he was going on tour, guess what? And he's insured for $1 billion. He's dead. Prince dead. They're all dead because they're getting their royalties. Whitney Houston dead. Her daughter dead because guess what? She was the only heir. So where do you think that went back to? Where do you think all these things are coming back to? Guess what? Michael Jackson's mom was suing and still in fight with Sony as this day, suing Sony for the catalog. The son Blanket said, "Stop it. I don't want to do it anymore." Because it's just eating up the money. Like these things happen, and it happens on a daily basis. Like it happens all the time, and I'm so passionate about it right now because it's happened in my family just a month ago, just recently. So it does happen. All of these things just don't come and trickle down and trigger down. And imagine that Angie is 63 years old on dialysis. You have to go do that every 2 to 3 days. And she's running around like this. Those shows are exhausting. You know, that's physically exhausting. And that's wear and tear on your body. And then she has to go and sit up and get her blood filtered. Like, that's crazy. And then she was going to go overseas to the UK, and then she was going to be touring again. So guess what? They probably put a big, nice, fat insurance policy on her. And who knows if, they have clauses in insurance policies. Also, if she was still signed to her record label, which she was, then hey, if she dies like this, it's not going to pay out. And it's crazy that we're getting all of these stories exactly. We should know by now exactly how it happened. It shouldn't be, oh, this, oh, that, oh, this, oh, that. If it's any other color, they know exactly how it happened. Why are we sitting here having to put the pieces together because they're having to amend stuff? That's crazy. And then everybody signing NDAs. If that truck hit her, there's no way that she had an open casket from head to toe. Like, let's just use our common sense there. They said that she looked beautiful. My grandma's body was set out for 45 days. Just put her down in the ground last Wednesday.
Sorry to hear that.
And she had an autopsy where her cap was peeled back. And they had to do it. And she looked fine. So if that lady looked good, then she wasn't hit by nothing like that. We can't even get a decent story if the woman was in the car, in the van, or out the van. And if that's my mama, money is the root of all evil. But if that's my mama, baby, what's going on? I'm ringing the alarm. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. Somebody tell me what is going on. And we're signing NDAs and stuff? No, I don't think so. I'm not signing nothing. And then the guy from Tony Braxton. Oh, he hobbling up there, but somebody died, baby, and he hobbling up there with his own neck brace on. Like, this is a joke, and it makes me so mad because like this is something so serious. I remember when I was young, BT Midnight Love, and she would come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, she did the freaking she was a black man anthem, the song Brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's the one that said Mariah Carey gave her a go. Like, the people that don't make the most noise are the people in the background that did everything. And that's who she was. She was humble. She didn't have to come out and said, I did this, this, and this. But she did do it. That's why we didn't know about it until she opened her mouth. Because she wasn't that type of person to have to do all of that. That's not who she was. But she knew what was happening, and that's why she warned us like she did, because she knew something was gonna go down for $50 million plus. Because that 50 don't stop. That's 50 million plus for the rest of her existence, for her kids, grandkids, for everything. That's a legacy. They don't want us to have that money. They never wanted us to have that money. And that's why they do us how they do us. And we need to come together as a community. We don't even need to be fighting each other on this. We all need to come together. That's what they bake on. Us fighting and us not coming together. We need to stand as a united front. We want to know what happened to her. Straight up. We don't care about nothing else. We want to know what went on. Because this is not right. And it's so crazy because just like, the most beautiful people are the ones that will work so hard and gets done so dirty and get done so dirty. And I really believe that's because God has such a revelation for them. God's using her in such a big way right now. you know it's sad that her life was a lesson to us, for her to leave us like this, and for it to be like, hey, wake up. For everything that's going on, that her life had to be used in this type of lesson. you know and it makes me upset because every neo soul, she pioneered that. Maxwell music, soul child, flowetry, all of these big people. And just because she didn't go around saying I was, she never even downed her baby daddy. Like, nothing. You never literally heard anything bad about her, except the one little incident with her daughter. And I mean, we don't play that. So yeah, you buck up to your mama, you're gonna get dealt with. You're gonna get dealt with. And I was listening this morning to what the Stone guy was saying, and it was one particular man um that Angie was dealing with, and they could not get a hold of him while she was living, and they kept calling him and kept calling him and kept calling him, couldn't get a hold of him. Um and so when she died, they actually had to play it off by another number, and they did actually get a hold of him then. And they were telling him, and it got so bad where that guy Stoney, he told Angie, I will take out equity in one of my houses to make sure that you get the money that you need for your medical expenses. And that's how horrible it had got. That she needed a kidney, but she didn't trust anybody. She couldn't trust nobody. Like, and still the only one working, needing a kidney, going to dialysis. If you did get a kidney, you can't trust it. Somebody put a dirty needle in you, having to look over your shoulder. All because you're fighting for what's yours, and because you think that people gonna do you right like you do them. She had no inkling back then. You just think people are gonna, do the right thing. You don't know what you're stepping in, a pit full of snakes. She was just doing, giving a gift that the Lord gave her, and blessing it upon people. She didn't know nothing about the business side, you know. So I mean, it's just sad, and I really hope that them kids, man, like, of course they came to them with some money. Of course, like, we know this already. They can't. That's the first thing they did. That's the first thing they did is slide a number and then slid a pin and said, "This is what you can get. Now sign this."
Mm, 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 mm.
And if they're smart kids, they will say, "You can take that number, no, because we're gonna get this for life, baby. No, we're
Did
gonna
they
get this
come
and
off
more."
as smart to you?
No.
Okay. I'm
Mm,
just checking. Yeah.
mm,
But you're
mm,
doing good, Thompson. Girl, I want you to come
mm.
on every day. Do you hear me?
I listen.
You
I
have
love you, Gigi. I love you, girl. I
no,
got that fire
no,
in me, girl. I got that fire in me.
no. I love you. Okay. How
I
you
love
just come
you.
here and your energy and your aura. I love it. I love it. I
Mm.
don't like it. I love it.
And I
Okay.
love it. And I want to say thank you for giving us a platform to say how we feel, because, a lot of content creators, their show is about them, but you make it about you and us. And
The community.
that's what
Right.
makes
It's
you
about
special.
us. It's about the community.
Yes.
Whether we agree to disagree, as long as
Yes.
we can do it in peace and we can hug afterwards. Hell.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I love that. I love that y'all
Yes.
come up here and this can be a safe space for y'all and
Yes.
everybody. You know?
Yes.
I appreciate that.
And we love you.
Well, I love y'all back. Keep talking, Thompson. I want you to stay right there. Birdman, you
Okay.
have something to say?
Yeah, I just wanted to agree with Nadasha, you know, because what she's saying is real. And everybody says what happened to the 18 wheeler, but I got a CDL class A and I had it since 2006. And whenever you driving, especially over the road, the DOT tracks everything because you're not allowed to drive more than 8 hours with at least the equivalent amount of sleep. So if anything was foul play, if he was tired, if he began to swerve, the camera's gonna catch it. They have odometers on the tires. It tracks how many miles you did. If you try to run straight through, they'll pull you over, make you drop your load. They make you go through weight stations and everything. So there's more information out there if it was something that was like, an accident by the 18 wheeler. But it's just too much going on for it to be an accident because she was saying like all the videos before, that they was after her with the needle, and then she was saying all the money they stole. And the next week, not even a week, she was supposed to go and do a residency in Las Vegas, and she was supposed to be there permanently so she wouldn't have to travel to make her money. But unfortunately, she had to go around and she had to make her money by touring because once they sign a contract and they get that first payment up front, that's how they make their money. And if she didn't work, then she wouldn't eat. So I just wanted to say that, it's unfortunate. It is foul play. I think it is. I'm not sure if somebody gave her a pill or something like that, but I do know that she was in fear for her life.
Yeah, she was in fear for her life. And that's sad. That's these artists and black artists have to fear for their lives. And it seemed like it's keep going, you know?
Yeah, it
Oh,
does, and it does. It's like it, and it's nothing being done, and that's the scary part. Like, where's the repercussions? Where's the consequences? They have cameras for everything, like he said, up and down that highway. There's no way. There's no way. Where
yeah,
where are the
but
people?
I mean, if this world is corrupt, like y'all say it is, then just like the other people said, we're not gonna get the truth. We can fight for the truth, and we're gonna get something. It's better than nothing. And at least they know that, hey, we have people in our community that care about us enough to talk about us. I'm
Mhm.
sure Angie Stone is looking down like, damn, I got a whole community. At
Yes.
least I'll continue to ring my name, play my music. They know something is going on. And if she did not talk, people always say, if she did not talk, would she still be alive? Yes or no? I don't know. I think possibly they were still going to take her out of here. So to me, it's thankful that she did say something, because now, it got us to thinking. Just like everybody else before they pass away, they always give these hints when they do these
Yes.
interviews. They
Right.
always say the same thing about the dark Hollywood and how it eats you up. And they don't say a lot of nice stuff about it. They say a lot of
Yeah.
evil stuff about it. So
Yeah.
they know they know something,
Yeah, they do. Just like the KFC was saying about, the white artists. No, them too. Aaron Carter, he kept saying how they was trying to make him look crazy, and how they were trying to kill him. And then they found him in the bathtub, baby. Found him in the bathtub. And the mother, she wanted a reinvestigation because she said they killed him.
They
They
took him
killed
out.
him.
And what people don't realize is that they think that you have to see a person's face up front in order for them to make a big impact. What people don't understand is, like, even when it came to like Ice Cube, if anybody remember that song, keep your head ringing, like from back in the day, from Friday, where it go ring ding dong, they sampling Angie Stone. That's her who wrote that portion. you know a lot of other music artists, they have ghostwriters, so her face is not always going to be on the front. And she did get paid something. Everything she did wasn't for free, but at the end of her career, she should have been able to retire, but she couldn't because they wouldn't give her her residuals. And that's the thing, they'll let you live until you begin to um, stop working, and then you supposed to sit back and enjoy the fruits of your labor. That was the same thing with Michael Jackson. Prince always pushed on your own music. He was a triple threat. He produced, he wrote, and he performed. So everything that he made, everything he sold went back into his pockets. And she had a lot of input on music too. So a lot of the things that she wrote and helped wrote was going back into her pockets. So the music companies, they're not going to allow that to happen. Even when it comes to the film industry, a lot of actors and actresses, they die mysteriously, because either they helped write the script or they produced the movie, and then when it's time for them, what's that man named John Singleton? He
Hmm.
wrote a lot of his own stuff and a lot of stuff for other people. He mysteriously died. So that's just the way. That's I hate to say that's the belly of the beast, but it is.
Yeah,
When it comes to that
you're right.
industry.
You're
Hey,
right. That's the way the cookie crumble.
Yep.
Okay, think. What
Gigi,
what you guys say?
Gigi, I meant to mention earlier, and if you could tell paperwork, that model Sprinter that she was in has a black box, like a plane. They all come with a black box, and it measures the speed, to measure if there's anything that's happening inside the truck. The way her Sprinter is designed was the driver has a seat, the passenger on the right side has a seat, and then there's two rows. So they're like three people sitting next to each other. And if you don't have a seatbelt, everybody would fall out. And in the back is where the storage. So someone had said earlier, there's no storage. That's not true. The storage is behind row number two. So, but the main point is that there's a black box, just like an airplane or helicopter. So they need to get to that black box for sure. That's what I
Mhm.
wanted to say. And I wanted to say something else regarding that. Oh, I can't think of it right now. But yeah, I think it was the row and the black box. I'm a
Okay, well,
little disturbed by everything.
yeah, I know it's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come
Thank
back
you.
and join you tomorrow. Thank you. Now, I wanted to say this for people that think like KFC. To me, I mean, it's just as simple as this. Let me put it down to a smaller scale because some of you guys are so fascinated with Hollywood and you feel like they got these nice suits, they got all this money, they would never do anything nefarious or horrible. I mean, it's just like when we go in the hood, okay? I was half of my life I was raised in the hood. Listen, if you're a part of them gangs, you have to do a sacrifice to get in, man. Okay, either you got to sacrifice yourself to get beat up, or you're gonna have to do something nefarious, take somebody out of here. Say, for instance, one of the people in the gang then SA this girl. Okay, they just did it. Now this girl is going to the cops. She running her mouth, about to get homeboy some time. So they may tell homeboy, you need to take her ass out of here. Either you get to know her or befriend her or do something. You know, it just seems like in the hood, a lot of times they not really smart how they do their crimes and they just do it so much like cold-blooded versus the industry. They don't never take account and they don't do a lot of stuff cold-blooded. They're more creative, they're more artsy, they're more savage. They have a more connection. They're on a higher scale when they want to take you out of here and clean up, and they're good. Now the hood, they try to make it an accident sometimes, but sometimes as you see on the news, you'll just see somebody come out and pow, 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 just because of some stupid stuff. I say that to say these people are all human and they all can be very controlling and very demonic and very hateful when they want to be. They can smile in your face and then they'll take you out of here the next time. And it seems like the people that hurt you the most are the people that's close to you, the
Closer to
people
you.
that
That's
you
sad for
open
free.
doors for, or somebody that's your family or your friends. It's really never somebody that you don't know. And if somebody take you out that you don't know, they were sent by somebody you know. Okay, they were
Yeah.
sent by somebody you know. So just keep that in mind.
And think about it like this. I mean, he signed her. Why couldn't he come to her funeral with his old what? Why couldn't he come down there, get on his little private jet and come to her funeral? You know why? Because he was guilty. He wasn't gonna sit up there and look in them people's face. That's guilt.
Yeah.
Cause
Or he
baby, let me
just
tell
too
you.
old. Because I think he would, but is his health okay? They say he's suffering with dementia, but you know
Mm,
that Walter Stone, the one that's close to Angie Stone, Stone is the guy that's exposing everything.
yes.
And they're saying that he was talking about Walter. Now that was the guy. He was at the funeral, and I
Uh-huh.
believe his wife read the letter from Clyde Davis.
Mm-hmm.
And they are saying that he has done some nefarious things to Angie Stone, betray her in the worst way. But he was at the funeral, and some people can get in your face and smile, and some people can't. They're all not created
Mm-hmm.
equally. But I think a
Mm-hmm.
lot of thing with Clyde Davis, they say he's on his way out of here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whew, I tell you, it's a lot. All right. Well, Thompson, I'm about to close it up in a minute. Any last words?
Um, I just, I want us to, just to stay on their head. We got to keep our foot on their necks. We have to keep, bringing the scenarios up just any way we can because we're drumming up things and it brings out different avenues and we're seeing different things. You know what I'm saying? And they're just popping up for us. And these are the way that things could have gone. If they give us factual things, we wouldn't have to sit here and do this for 5 hours. But they're not doing that.
Well,
And
they're not
all of the
gonna do it, and we got to
yeah,
keep on talking before they snatch our voices away. Because trust me,
yes,
they're gonna figure out a way to do that. They want
yes,
all control. They want to control
yes,
every single thing. They want to
yes.
control your thoughts. They will steal
Mm-hmm.
your thoughts if they could. I think they're working on stealing your thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
gonna they
really
working on things to steal your thoughts. They're gonna
I
steal
wouldn't doubt
everything.
it. Yeah, I mean, anytime we talking about something and then it show up on the internet, we scrolling and we see it, we know
It
something ain't
happens
right.
all the time. It's so freaky.
Mm-hmm. But we just need to like keep on their necks, keep on their head. They always try to make it seem like for us that we're not educated people, that we're too boisterous, we're just getting too overdone, we're just too much. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way that they try to make us second guess ourselves. And we need to understand that we're powerful in numbers,
Right.
and that our voice is big, and we matter. And especially with all of this stuff going on, because like you said, the reason that Angie said something, I believe, is because even if it was going to be done in the dark to her too, because it didn't matter. So she said something because at the end of the day, they were still going to owe her $50 million, and where's her money? And so they were still going to do what they needed to do. So she's like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I might as well, what can I lose? They're going to kill me either way. So let me let these people know that they trying to kill me.
Yeah, because she was quiet and they were still
Yeah.
trying to take her out. So
Yeah.
that's why she came out. You said, well, she should just been quiet. She was
Yeah.
doing that all these years, mother sucker.
Exactly.
Well, we ain't know a lot of this stuff was going on to recent. She been quiet
Exactly.
all these years, and they still was trying to take her ass out. So she said, well, goddamn,
Exactly.
if you're gonna take me out, I better start talking now. Because
Yes.
you're
That's
gonna
what
do
she
it
said.
anyway. At least the real
Yes.
people know what's going on. Because
And the
if
thing
they
is,
would have
she
took
got
her out,
close.
she would have never
She
came
started
out
getting
and told
close,
us.
baby.
You wouldn't know nothing. So
Exactly.
good
And she
thing
started
she
getting too
did
close.
speak out.
She
Yeah.
started getting
Good
too
thing
close.
she did
That
speak
scent
out.
started getting too close. She started
I would
sniffing,
speak
and
out.
she was sniffing
If
to the
you
right folks.
they're gonna take you out anyway, you may as well scream. Shit.
Yeah. And that's what she did. That's what she did because she knew that her life was in danger, and she knew that it was too close, and she knew they was gonna do it anyways. So she did what she had to do.
Mhm. Well, Thompson, you gotta come up here more often because I enjoy your energy, girl, and I can talk to
Listen, I
you all night.
love you, and I'm gonna be up
I
here,
love
Gigi. I'm gonna be
you
up here.
too. I love that.
I'll be
All
up
right,
here with
baby.
you.
I'm gonna let you go. All right. So, Ann, you got something for me?
Yeah, so I sent you an email. Paxton
Ooh,
made a
your
video.
audio is so much better.
Yeah, so Paxton made a video today. I went
Pastor.
and
Which pastor?
Stone Paxton.
Oh, Stone. Okay.
Yeah. So I researched the songs. I found out the 45 that were missing, and I found out why they were missing. If you look at your email, I sent you the actual transactions. Now, there are two parts of publishing: the writer share and the publisher share. I think Stony was more trying to go after the publishing share first, but the writer shares is the part that if you own the copyright, you automatically get the writer's share unless you give those up. Okay, you got to be really, really broke or taken advantage of to give up your writer's share. So there are 45 songs that Angie wrote, and the 45 that Paxton said were missing or in your email. And apparently, a lady
Now,
named Juanita.
Ann, what email? Because I'm not seeing you.
Okay, look at. I
What
have
is your
one
email
one
start
foe, one foe at Gmail.
with? No, I don't see no one vote. Did you do it the messy sweet spot at yahoo.com?
Yeah, I did a messy.
The
Yep.
messy sweet spot at
I took the
yahoo.com.
one out. I took the one off of your
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Okay. So I will
I
send it
got
again.
everybody else's but yours.
Okay, let me send it to you now because this is some real tea. Okay.
Okay. Well, just tell it
Because
real
I'm
quick.
gonna tell you what happened.
Okay.
Hold on, all right.
Okay, hold on, because I can't hear that music. Okay, Miss Hughes, any last comments? I'm gonna check my spam. Miss Hughes? Okay, she's not there. All right, so I'm checking my spam. Okay, I got you in my spam. I'm sorry.
No problem. No problem.
Thank y'all, because y'all told me to check that spam. Yep, it's in the spam.
Okay, so open up the transactions. Okay.
Mhm.
Her writer's share was sold a few years ago for only $20,000, 45 songs. The songs were averaging about $1,000, I guess, a quarter or something. But you can see it on the paperwork that I showed you. That came
Yes.
off royalty exchange. It initially was listed at 8,000, but they pulled it down, and then they put it back up. And this time they actually included her name. I went back and I researched every song. All those songs are songs that someone took her name off of and put their name on as a writer. So if you listen to Paxton, he said someone close to her took advantage of her and tried to take credit for 45 songs that are missing. He said 40, but they're actually 45. You know, so I'm not on KFC side, but a lot of this stuff is coming to fruition about people close to her took advantage of her. Maybe she needed the money and but it's factual. I mean, it's on royalty exchange. I'm looking at the BMI repertoire. All those 45 songs was transferred over to Juanita, Gwen, so it's just unfortunate. I mean,
yeah,
you see it, right?
Yeah, I see it, but pretty much, so the people can understand what's going on.
Yeah.
So you're saying that, what Stone is saying is correct, that you vetted, you look this information up, you see the songs, and everything he's saying is right?
Yes. So let me give you one last piece of information. Juanita Wynn and her actually did a few songs a few years ago, about 3 years ago. So Paxton, what he was saying was some people come into your life and really try to be you. So this Juanita lady, I think she actually either made a deal with Miss Stone that, hey, I'm gonna loan you $20,000, just give me your writer's share and pay me back, or you never know how this stuff works out, but the lady is credited on her songs,
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gave you the paperwork, so it's there.
All right. Thank you so much, Ann. I appreciate that. All right. So KFC, what are your last?
I mean, I still stand in my truth that I just think that it was an unfortunate situation that happened to her. I mean, if people are driving at a high rate of speed and their tire blows out, the vehicle will flip over. I think that's what happened. And I just think that the tractor trailer swerved to avoid hitting her. That's it. There's been plenty of artists that have sold their catalogs and have gotten paid for it, and no one didn't take them out. Nelly just sold his for $70 million. T-Pain sold his, nothing happened. So, I mean, I just don't believe that this was something to take her life out because she wanted her money. I don't believe that. All that has to be proven in court. You have to prove that you're owed this, blah, blah, blah. If she was so sick, people were saying, why would she go out there to the show to perform? Some people say she needed the money, whatever. That's your opinion. I have mine. Plus, I called the medium before when the Powerball was at $1 billion and asked them for the number, and they couldn't give me the winning number. So I don't get on the bandwagon what other people say. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's factual. Doesn't mean you know what you're talking about. Because I don't know Angie Stone, and I don't know her family, and I wasn't in her household. I don't know what her finances were like. I don't know none of her litigation. Like, I don't argue for people, and I don't know what's what. That's it. Because you're black doesn't mean you're not going to die. People die every day. Bad things happen to people every day. No one's life is promised to them. I just think it was an unfortunate situation that happened to her. That's it.
Okay, well, hold on. How you doing, Dennis?
I'm doing good, and I would commend Real Not Perfect for keeping it real, and she is on point 1,000%. With that, I only came to give my final words. I've been busy. I would like to see all the supporters of Angie Stone to show their love and hit that Cash App for Diamond. And hopefully this platform will donate something to the family. I hope to see that because you have a big platform. I would just say,
family to come on and let's talk.
You want to charge the family for them to come on your platform, or you want to just?
I charge. This is I don't charge people to come on here. I just
So
said, come on, let's
what I said was, you can tell your audience to support the family by way of donating. The conspiracy theory angle, people die every day and people have accidents every day. Planes are falling out the sky. I mean, there's nothing from my investigation that appears to be nefarious in the death of Angie Stone. With that said, I appreciate the last commenter's words because she's spot on. A lot of the stuff, I said what I said on my platform.
Did you hear about the latest report that just came out, Dennis?
I said what I said. Tell your guy, Mr. Quiet Storm, to come over to my platform. I called him out on my platform. He needs to pull up. That's all I came to say. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for giving me a couple of words, minutes to give some words. I'm exhausted. I've been up since 4 this morning. But hit the family's Cash App. You making bread, hit the family's Cash Apps. Support Angie Stone in that manner. Because I will just say this. They have attorneys right now. I'll say that.
Well, they got big money. They got attorneys.
And if it was the truck driver's fault, why come the truck driver hasn't been charged yet? What happened to the truck driver? Why come no one's talking about the truck driver anymore? DOT would have been all over that if the truck driver was at fault.
Because it was an accident. And you're right. The truck driver, it was an accident. It wasn't nothing criminal. And you say you're perfectly right. Why wasn't the truck driver charged?
Right, because the person who caused the accident was probably the person driving the van. They either fell asleep or maybe a tire blew out or they swerve. If you're going at a high rate of speed, plus those are deadly hours to be on the highway. But I think between 1 to 7 o'clock in the morning. So I know they're saying she was trying to hurry to get the road to get to Baltimore. So you don't know if the driver had been drinking while she was performing, if he fell asleep.
If he was drinking, then that would be criminal.
Right, but what I'm saying is, we don't know everything, but we know the driver the truck driver didn't get charged.
He didn't get charged. And don't you think that would have been one of the things the police would have looked at? Whether
yes, DOT would have jumped all over that.
All over it.
They would have looked at that driver's logs, his medical card. They would have went through all of that. You're not hearing anything about nothing related to the company. Forget the driver. What about the company's name that was on that truck? They haven't even been charged with nothing. That's how you know that driver driving that truck didn't share a role in this accident. That's all I'm simply saying. Like, I just think it happens to people every day. Like, people sometimes, maybe Angie forgot to put her seatbelt on, and when they flip that many times, you don't know. You don't know. But
everyone in the van was Angie was killed, but everyone else in the van was injured.
Right.
That's a fact.
And we don't know where Angie was sitting in the van. Maybe that's why she died. You don't know where she was at in the van. She could have been sitting up front in the passenger seat when they showed videos before. She was always up front with her son. She might have had her seatbelt on.
Oh, Dennis, what are your thoughts about Courtney? She came out here. She said that she helped somebody get out that van, and now we can't find her. Do you know where she is?
I have no thoughts about anyone but what I'm talking about. That's what the thought I have. I have no thought about anyone else but what I'm talking about. How about that? You're not going to bait me into any conspiracy theories. I don't do that. That's not how I rock. So bring Storm on. He can feed into the conspiracy theories. That's not what I do. With that said, thank you, Gigi. Tell your guy to pull up. All right. Good night.
Good night. What's so funny, KFC?
No, I'm glad he sees that. I don't do the conspiracy thing either, because for Angie to be talking all this time about what was going on, why would they need to wait till she performs to do that to her? They could have been did that if that's the truth. That makes no sense to me. And then plus, if you're trying to do that to her, you're not even waiting till you get her like one-on-one. You're doing it where she's around all those people. So how would you know that you actually hit the target?
Because I got some people that want to talk to you tomorrow. You coming tomorrow?
I'll be up tomorrow.
All right, then. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Love you guys. I love you, KFC. Okay.
Love you back.
And I'll see you guys on the next video. Hey, we got up here, 6 hours? I wasn't expecting that, but I thank everybody for rolling with us at this channel, The Messy Sweet Spot. This is the home of the community where we talk about current things that's going on in our community, and everybody get to have a voice and a say so. Either you agree or you disagree. You see KFC, you see Dennis. We disagree with them, but they came up because guess what? They are still a part of our community. They are still our loved ones, whether we agree with them or don't agree with them. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way we'll make it out here, if we show love to each other, be a little bit open-minded and respect and give grace for different people with different perspectives, different beliefs. You know what I'm saying? And I'm out, okay? Share some love with somebody, okay? Like this video and love you guys. And I'll see y'all on the next time. Bye.